of debris from the rusty time, those years.
Dancing in a daze, looking for a sign, starting a drive.
Run across fields of ice, bathing in the starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by. Put yesterday's aside, meet the future head on.
Now trailblazers keep credos in mind.
I won't say it twice.
1, stop staying within the lines.
2, we always align.
3,
Even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4, never care about for hindsight. 5, let us light the night. 6, even when there are wheels, make the wheels go ahead. Get it polarized. Our story does not depend on fate or time.
my ending is just a speck of dust, still out of sight.
Pounding, my heart beats fast to memories of the past. Saying goodbye, I'm filled with confession. These train tracks go on and on, my secret's undone.
Nothing left to hold us back tonight.
1, stop staying within the lines. 2, we always align. 3, unwritten, the endings always ours to make and right.
4, blazers will never be denied.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when you have lost your way, you go ahead.
Look to side. Get rid of debris from the rusty time, those years.
Dancing in a daze, looking for a sign, starting a drive.
Run across fields of ice, bathing in the starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by.
Put yesterday's aside, meet the future head on.
Now trailblazers keep credos in mind.
I won't say it twice.
1, stop staying within the lines.
2, we always align.
3,
Even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right.
4, never care about for hindsight.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when there are wheels, make the wheels go ahead.
Get it polarized. Our story does not depend on fate or time.
my ending is just a speck of dust, still out of sight.
Pounding, my heart beats fast to memories of the past. Saying goodbye, I'm filled with confession. These train tracks go on and on, my secret's undone.
Nothing left to hold us back tonight.
1, stop staying within the lines. 2, we always align. 3, unwritten, the endings always ours to make and right.
4, blazers will never be denied.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when you have lost your way, you go ahead. debris from the rusty time, those years. Dancing in a daze, looking for a sign, starting a drive.
Run across fields of ice, bathing in the starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by.
Put yesterday's aside, meet the future head on.
Now trailblazers keep credos in mind.
I won't say it twice.
1, stop staying within the lines.
2, we always align.
3,
Even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right.
4, never care about for hindsight.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when there are wheels, make the wheels go ahead.
Get it polarized. Our story does not depend on fate or time.
my ending is just a speck of dust, still out of sight.
Pounding my heart beats fast to memories of the past. Saying goodbye, I'm filled with confession. These train tracks go on and on. My secret's undone.
Nothing left to hold us back tonight.
1, stop staying within the lines. 2, we always align. 3, unwritten, the endings always ours to make and right.
4, blazers will never be denied.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when you have lost your way, you go ahead.
Look to side. Get rid of debris from the rusty time, those years.
Dancing in a daze, looking for a sign, starting a drive.
Run across fields of ice, bathing in the starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by.
Put yesterday's aside, meet the future head on.
Now trailblazers keep credos in mind.
I won't say it twice.
1, stop staying within the lines.
2, we always align.
3,
Even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right.
4, never care about for hindsight.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when there are wheels, make the wheels go ahead.
Get it polarized. Our story does not depend on fate or time.
my ending is just a speck of dust, still out of sight.
Pounding my heart beats fast to memories of the past. Saying goodbye, I'm filled with confession. These train tracks go on and on. My secret's undone.
Nothing left to hold us back tonight.
1, stop staying within the lines. 2, we always align. 3, unwritten, the endings always ours to make and right.
4, blazers will never be denied.
5, let us light the night.
6, even when you have lost your way, you go ahead.
Look to side.
everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in on this wonderful what's the date? Wednesday evening. Hello, we are back to being a fish. What's up, what's up? Playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're trying to get a Lethal Company thing going. Not like a cast-wide one, but just like with the same old group with Mina and Sam and Brax and Ruby and Rin. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we're gonna try to find some time. Hello, hello. First time catching the stream. Hi, everybody. We're not starting this with a burp again, but I just ate dinner, so this is potentially dangerous. Wait. Bronya. Oh, I forgot I switched it to this song. Oh god. Oh, crying every time I hear this song. All right, let's talk to Bronya.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such
4
a
months
joy.
already.
4 months already. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Mag. Just saw you too. Yeah, so we're gonna go for an early stream tonight. I've been trying.
Happy 10 months of unhingedness.
Happy 10
Pop
months!
Nemo
Oh my
hype
god,
moi.
has it been 10 months? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, wow. 10 months and we're sitting here using a fish model. Excellent, excellent. But thank you, Doge Master. We're trying to wake up early to go to the gym consistently because I'm realizing I'm not a morning person, but it's easier for me to get it out of the way and then get on with my day. I always go to the gym at night and I end up waiting till the last second to go, and then I'm like, oh, but then I have to stream, or I don't want to stream if I want to go to the gym, and then it just kind of gets pretty messy. But yeah, no, I'm not doing anything big and important at the gym, really just on the treadmill walking and watching anime and stuff. But it's just kind of like my daily life, unless I'm working at my job. I'm so inactive, and it's nice to move around a little bit. And I wish I lived in a country where I could walk around a bit more to get places, but in Texas, I don't know if you can get anywhere without a car. I'm trying to think if there's like maybe a walking neighborhood that's slightly friendlier, but I just don't know. I just don't think there is. No, I'm not touching grass. I'm going inside a building to touch more machines that's not grass, so no, I'm not touching grass. But some consistency would be nice. Basically, the other day when Howard was in town, I slept over at our friend's place where we were all staying, and I slept on the couch. And after 2 days sleeping on the couch, my back was like completely ruined. And I was starting to realize, damn, I'm someone who either stands for sessions for hours at a time, or I sit here on my computer playing video games for hours at a time. Only a few days of the week when I'm working my day job do I have semi-active movement. So I was like, oh, I'm getting to that age where I should probably be a little bit more careful and health conscious. So we're trying to be consistent with the gym. So far I've been watching Dungeon Meshi while I'm at the gym. It's pretty fun. We'll see how consistent I can do this for, though. I told Mina about it, and she's like, I believe in you, but I think she's also pretty active in the first place, so I was like, I don't belong in this circle. If for anyone who doesn't know, in my con bio, so when you get invited to cons, they ask for a biography from you and your agent, and mine just literally says I don't touch grass. And so we're trying to touch grass this time, but we're not super sure. How does a fish have legs? It just does. This particular model, it has gorgeous legs. Hang on, in case anyone hasn't seen the full model, just to let y'all enjoy. What if we streamed like this today? Hang on, what if we just streamed like this? That's all you see is the fins. Welcome to my stream, everybody. I am feet. I stream as feet. Perfect. VIP badge. Woohoo! VIP. Hey, Denial. There you go. Congratulations. Woo! Right when I'm doing the feet pics, this is very awkward. Hang on. Congratulations, Denial. And then also, we're going back. What if we streamed like this today? Would this be very entertaining to watch? Oh god, I have to reset it. What if I just like do this? Does this still look like a fish if only this top part is showing? Or does it look like a weird boobie sticking out? Yeah, never mind, let's not do that. I have to make it a little bit more obvious that this is a fish. Why is this fish model so giant? The shape is not ideal, I do believe. I do declare. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're back. But yeah, congrats to Niall. How much for feet pics? Subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out. Can't believe you're showing the feet for free. You're so right! Why am I showing the feet for free? I should be charging for this. Hina, thank you for the sub. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh, I don't know. It just said that you subbed 15 minutes ago. I don't know. That's creepy. No, it's not! It's
Although we've
fine.
been through
Oh
so
shit, I
much
forgot we were
together,
clicking this.
I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like
I
to
just
start
think
visiting more
that this
frequently if the
song
opportunity
fits in the
arises.
background of quite literally everything. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll have more time to get to know the crew. I really enjoy
Molly,
stepping
have
out
you
into the
heard the
universe,
English VA
what
of
a
Robin?
vast,
Alice covered this
mesmerizing
song.
romantic view.
It's really good. Imagined one love.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I hope that one day the children of Bellabog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close.
Aww.
Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Where am I? Where's my daughter? Why is she not on the train? Why is she not on the train? I have not played today, so we haven't done dailies or anything. Let's see. This song, ugh, it's just kind of tragic. No. Synthesis material. I know today we're gonna do. Wait, what? Oh, I thought he was online for a second, but it's just because I have him as a favorite. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was really scared for a second. I was like, "There's
Mollah's heart, Mollah
no way
celebrate.
he's online." Hi, Emily. What's up? What's up, Emily? What you doing? You want to join me? If you want. No, you don't have to if you're busy. But if you want to join me, I'll hop into the chat. I wasn't planning to go for like more than 3 hours. I'm not gonna say anything. I always get myself in trouble. But you're welcome to join me if you want, Emily. If you're busy though, like I said, don't worry about it. I just want to see where Nick is. Hang on. Where's Nick? Nicole is. Can I have a search bar for this yet? I can see if he, yeah, sure, let's do it. Let me hop in. I know Howard is packing, so it'll just be me and you. On stream. Hey, I'm in whenever you are. Alright, we weren't expecting to have Emily, but I mean, like, why not, you know? It's always good to have some friends around. I'm gonna make myself private, hang on. Why? I don't want Zila showing up when... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter. Alright, we'll just move her around. Wait, that looks weird when I move her around. Okay, I'm just gonna make her smaller. Hang on. I'll be fine. Maybe not. That looks weird too. The fish is just kind of slightly inconvenient. Okay, hang on. We'll move the fish. Is that weird? Is it weird to have the fish and also Zila? I feel like it's fine, right? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine now. Okay, let me see chat. Sorry, I wasn't looking at y'all. Zila or fish? And me working on stuff at the same time. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it then. Do whatever you want. It's okay. I'm gonna hide the Zila picture. Oh, it's kind of like weird. Oh, it's weird for the fish to be on this side. I don't like it. It's weird. I'm moving it back. After a certain point of having the fish on the right, I has to be on the right. Oh, what's up?
What's up?
We're just playing some Honkai.
Hold on, There we go.
What up? What up?
Yo, yo, yo. I see you're trying to toggle the the fish and us.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn your volume slightly lower. Hang on. Say something?
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh, cool.
blah, blah.
Cool. Slightly on the lower end, because, this music is really loud for me right now. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while.
Yeah. I just finished working out and I ate an apple just now. That's why it took me a minute. 'Cause I needed to finish my apple.
Very fun, very fun. Have you
Yeah.
finished the Honkai story yet?
No, I literally all I've done is arrive at the dreamscape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay, is a
going to
Molly stream
tonight, so
Wednesday.
I'll stream after you.
Are you sure you want to be here then? Because it's going to be spoilers.
Literally, oh my god.
Haven't
The
you
day
been
of
watching
dim sum,
streams though? Have you already been spoiled?
I know a lot of stuff that's supposed to happen in the story, and I got roasted for it.
Really?
Like,
So
being
you've
like,
already been spoiled?
yeah. So I don't know when the events occur, so I don't know like when they'll happen in the story, but I know that stuff happens.
Oh
And I won't-
man, that
yeah.
sucks.
I mean, I don't care. I was telling, like, when we had dim sum and stuff, I was like saying with me and my friend, like, we like to wiki watch stuff.
What does that mean, WikiWatch?
You
WikiWatch.
just go to Wikipedia and you read the summary, and it says like, you
Oh,
watched it.
interesting.
And I got roasted.
Oh
but it's fine.
shit.
Yeah, it's fine. So it's like I don't have, like, I have your stream open for chat, but like I have it muted, so like it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll try to like pay attention with one brain cell, so that way like I
Well,
can
that's fine. I
still-
just like I don't want to spoil you. You know what I mean?
no, I don't care. I literally
Oh,
don't care.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I, at least for Honkai, I do pretty much care about spoilers, just because I want to play through it with the stream. But
Mhm.
I got lucky because I was visiting y'all during most of it.
Yeah.
Or we were
and
at
I mean,
cons.
like, people spoil stuff in chat all the time.
Really?
So it's just yeah, it is what it is, and it's like I don't care personally, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
so-
pretty lucky. I think sometimes, rather than outright spoil, chat will imply certain things, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I think I know. But my mods have been fantastic about keeping that under wraps for me. So thank you, mods, Mag and Steph and Yasumi and Seishin. Always appreciate y'all. But I know for my story experience, the mods were really good about turning it into emo only. And so that way, like,
The story quest
you can
actually
still
takes
kind of
place
see when
before the
people
main
are
story.
when people
So
get
doing
really
the story
excited.
quest will actually help you understand the main story.
Wait,
Yeah.
the story quest actually takes place before the main story. Huh? The character quest? Is that what we're talking about? So doing the story quest will actually help you understand the main story. Oh, okay. That could be good then. They recommend me spoil. Yeah, I was pretty good about avoiding what I could because I had a feeling it'd be like that. This is
Yeah.
all the
So it's
stuff.
like it's fine. I don't care. I like spoilers. Like,
Okay.
I spoiled all the biggest twists in Attack on Titan for myself.
Oh my god. All right then.
Because there was like a detail that I was like,
What? Wait. Why does it say this? Number
does it
one
say what?
Howard fan? When did this happen?
Oh,
Who
I
wrote
just
that?
thought
Did
I've
I
been
do?
like
No,
that
I
for a
didn't do
long
this. I
time.
didn't do this.
I thought you did that. I saw it and I was like, oh, nice.
I
wonder
didn't
if
do
Molly
that. Did I
tweeted
do
it.
that? Oh my god, he did it because he was doing my dailies. Wait, did he do that?
That's funny.
Wait, how long has it been like that? Wait. I need to ask him. Did he do this? I don't, because this is I would do it, but I don't think I did this. Did I do this?
I don't
Wait,
know, it's been
did
like
you
that for a
do
long
this?
time.
Did I do it? I didn't do it, did I?
I thought you did it on stream.
Did I do it?
I don't know.
I don't remember doing it if I did do it.
Because it's been like this for like at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, he did my dailies when I was in LA.
Oh, that's funny.
I like threw my phone at him and said, do my dailies.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I did it like for 4 days in a row when he came to Dallas too. So,
Oh.
but this is the scary part. I don't remember if I did this to be funny or if Howard did this when I gave him my phone.
Oh, I thought you did it to be funny.
I don't
But maybe-
remember. Wait, Chad, did I do this? Did I don't remember.
I mean, if there's no evidence on stream, then maybe you didn't do it.
Does
Maybe
anybody
you did it.
remember
mean, it
if
would
I
make
did this?
sense.
Nobody remembers, right? Was it me or Howard?
That's
He
funny.
just said LMAO. What does that mean?
Oh,
I don't know
guess-
what that
I guess
means.
he did it. I guess he did it then.
Oh no! He said LMAO. You finally noticed.
Oh, that's so funny.
What did he? Okay, so Howard did this. Okay, I thought I was crazy. I was like, what did I do? The problem is he got away with it for so long because I genuinely would have done this to be funny, but I don't remember myself doing it because I'm like, I don't think I would have done it. I have some shame. I have some modesty here. I wouldn't have done it, but no, I think Howard says, LMAO, you finally noticed it was when I did your daily. So he did do it when I threw my phone at him. That's really funny. I mean, I guess we'll keep it then. What did I have before? That's number one Howard.
Fan.
Oh, because it said number one Zeal. Oh my god, he's so wow. Oh my god, no one ever checks their own profile. So when I saw that, I was like, wait, did I do this? Oh my god. I'm tempted to erase it, but I guess we'll keep it for funsies.
Because when I like do the support thingies, I noticed it. I was like, oh, when did Molly change it?
Oh, that's
to
hilarious.
Howard
I
instead of
didn't
Zilla?
change it.
and then I moved on with my day. I was like, oh, must be like a funny stream thing, and I moved
No,
on.
I didn't even do it. That's so funny because so I'm guessing he changed it when I gave him my phone when I first went to LA, and I just didn't notice. How many weeks has it been since? When was that con?
That was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my god. I truly just did not notice for 3 weeks. That's crazy. Wow.
That's so funny.
That's like a different level of stupidity.
No.
Literally the first message she sent me was she finally noticed.
Oh.
I didn't know. Dreamscape. What do we dump our stamina on? Who do I want to level? Not that. Well, Emily's here. We can level Clara.
Ooh, it's me.
Great mine. Oh, let's put the kid in the mine. Pre-farm for Sparkle. Do we know her mats yet? What is this? Ice, lightning. Oh, we're gonna use the Jinglil team then. Wait, I don't know what any of these teams are. Jinglil. We'll use the support Jinglil. Kahi's Jinglil. Wait, there it is. Because Kahi's Jinglil is at E6. And then we'll throw
Jesus.
Bronya and we'll just auto. That's pretty funny. Her mats are available. New Harmony Calyx. I'm grinding for Emily right now. What do you mean?
And awaken.
There's the new Quantum Boss and the new Harmony Calyx. Really? She's gonna use new Harmony Calyx? Oh, okay. So I think someone asked earlier if we are pulling for Sparkle. I am gonna pull. I'm gonna guess Emily's not pulling for Sparkle, right?
Nope. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think Emily cares. I'm pulling for Sparkle. I want to say Howard is pulling for Sparkle because he collects everybody. And then I want to say, does Bill?
Caleb to pull for Black Swan. Caleb, don't forget to pull for Black Swan. Okay, now he can't blame me for not reminding him.
Wait, why is this
Okay.
only 30 at a time? Okay, whatever. Need a pull stream? So the thing with the pull stream is I have to ask in advance to see who wants to come, because I think some people want to pull on their respective streams, and I don't want to take that away from them. Of course, we could all stream at the same time and do our polls together, but I don't know if they want to do that. So I think what I'll do is I'll just throw out in the Star Rail chat like who wants to join us for polls and is okay being on stream and kind of see from there. We'll see. We'll see. It was pretty fun playing together though, so I'd like to do it again. But
I'll come
I know,
to the thing just to comment and count.
and I know Emily is only going to be pulling for adventuring, so that will be the big funny one. Oh. Why did I quit this? Emily's gonna are you E6ing? No way! Are you E6ing adventuring?
That's kind of the plan.
What?
Okay. It's because I was gonna say this on my stream later, so I guess if this is spoilers for people who are for my stream later.
Emily,
but,
no, don't do it. Emily, no! Emily, no!
But I didn't get concert tickets to Becky's solo concert a couple nights ago. I ticketed for an entire hour at 3 a.m.
Oh my
I was
God,
dying.
Emily.
I was so sad. I was
Emily.
like sitting in my chair listening to his music and like crying, being like, oh. And then I was like, you know what? All of that money that I would have spent to do a last-minute trip to Korea for a weekend is now gonna go to Hoya, so I can feel better about myself.
No! How much do you have saved to think that you can do an E6? Are you confident in this E6, or is this just a...
This is just me giving Hoya
But not Il Dan
retail
Heng.
therapy.
The ultimate betrayal. D.
Oh my God.
I have what, 30 tickets plus I think I have 30k Jade, and then there's gonna be the 5 tickets in March, and then the 5 tickets in April. So that's like so I have like I don't know how many pulls that is, but it's obviously not enough for E6S5. But
You're crazy. I would never E6 another character if I don't voice them. That's too much.
Well, the
It's
problem is
so
that
much money.
the thing is I pull so infrequently.
That's
that,
true.
Like
That's
I'm
true.
never gonna.
I mean, but
get
still,
E6
that's
Clara if I don't pull.
That's true. But I don't know. This is a you decision. Oh, I need 35.
Because everyone always comes into my chat and they're like, "You don't have E6 Clara," and I'm like, "No, I don't."
That okay?
She's a
Getting
standard
E6.
character.
Yeah, I was gonna say getting a standard banner character versus a limited banner is very different.
So, like, if I lose a bunch of my 50-50s on adventuring to Clara,
Wait,
then I think it'll
who's
be
the
worth it.
support Jingaloo?
If I lose to other folks, I'll deal with that when the time comes.
Terrifying. The support Jingleo is Kahikina, one of my friends from Final Fantasy XIV. Or an acquaintance of a friend, at least. But they have E6 everybody, so I just have them start. Wait, Dread Marshall, you have E6 too, right? Jingleo? E6. Who did you have E6 besides Zila? I can't remember anymore.
To guard and defend.
I know Mag has an E6 imbibity.
Imbibity.
We can take a look after this. We'll take a look. Let's say... Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do one more and then we take a look.
No matter.
V61 support, yeah, okay. We can use yours. I just use whatever's first on my listy list. But we'll see. Fun fact, I don't know if anybody knows, but I'm going to Toricon with Caleb on March 20... Fuck, I forgot. Hang on. March 23rd and 24th. So we'll be in New York for Toricon. And initially I was flying from Dallas to New York and we'll meet there. But I'm going to LA for something. And now, well, I get to see Emily and Howard and Caleb. But also, I get to fly from LA to New York with Caleb. So he is stuck with me for a full 8-hour flight.
Lol,
And-
no need to look. I
need to
just
look.
saw an E6 Jingaloo and was wondering if it was mine KEKW.
Say that again, Emily.
Did you guys get your plane ticket seats together? Plane seat ticket?
I requested my agent put me specifically next to Caleb, and
Don't die.
I muted the cough, so we're gonna hope that I continuously unmute because I typically mute and then forget to unmute. But
Pat, can you hear her, or am I talking to myself?
no, they can hear me. They can hear me.
Okay.
I hope. But I specifically requested for my agent to put me next to Caleb on the flight. So we'll see if he does that or not. I think he'll do it if it's a request, but like, oh look, you're 80.
Oh, nice.
We did it. We did it. We aided Emily while she's on stream with us.
Let's go.
What am I gonna build next? Maybe I'll build Sam next. Meanwhile, let me go check the thing that people were talking about. Okay, dailies are done. Let's see. Wait. Where's the thingy? But yeah, if anybody knows, the text-to-speech is kind of loud. Let me change the volume. I'll change it after this because I don't remember how to do it. But what was I saying? If anybody, right. TourCon. So I'm gonna be on the plane with Caleb for 8 hours, and if anyone knows, I flew to Singapore last year for a con, and I threw up on the plane. So this could be part 2. Who knows? I'll keep y'all posted. I'm so excited to annoy the hell out of him for this many hours yet. So where is the... Is this the quantum stuff? Destruction. Nihility. Where's the new quantum stuff? New Harmony. Okay, so this is the new Harmony stuff. So this is... I'm assuming we farm this for Sparkle. And then we farm this for Sparkle as well. I believe so, yeah? Let's do this real quick. We can pre-farm. We do have a lot of... What's it called? So we can pre-farm it. Grab it all. Dump it all. Let's see. Lightning, fire, and wind. Oh, I don't think I have anybody for this. Who got a Himiko? Lightning, fire, or wind. Who has a Jinga? Wait, where's Alejandro's Jinga? Sayu. Let's use him.
Give us an analysis of the situation.
Give us an analysis of the situation. This typing is very bad for me. I don't have any of these characters built. Quite literally, I don't have any. Like, Himiko's 80, but she's got no, what's it called? She's got nothing. She's just got nothing. I don't even know.
It should be fine. These are just like mobs and stuff. It's nothing crazy.
She doesn't even have any artifact or relics. She's empty and her traces are at nothing. She's empty. My Topaz is empty too.
Oh,
I don't think I have a single fire unit leveled up.
Oh.
Oh my god. There's not that many fire units in the game. It's really just Himiko, Topaz, Great Knife, and Asta. And yeah, that's it. That one's not a thing. That's it. Just put Runmei. We can put Runmei, but like, I still feel like it's not gonna do much. I'm gonna throw Zila in there just to be safe. Or I'll throw... Where is Runmei? Ronmei. Oh, there she is. We can just try this out. If Qingyuan's enough to clear it, that would be ideal.
He probably is.
Probably. I just wanted to be quick. Quicker.
Eternal.
Let's see how that goes. You don't need one of each? Yeah. Is your Qingyuan even built? Sort of? Not really. Not really. Oh wait, baby girl's going for it. Yeah, no, this will be fine with 2 E6. Oh wait, I don't know. That boss took like no damage. What a weird looking T-Rex boss. So where did you say you left off for the story, Emily?
So I arrived at the Dreamscape and then I like explored for like an hour and a half and just got a bunch of chests. So I think I have like majority of them. I'm missing like
oh, you're
10.
like going for completionists from your first
Yeah,
for
I-
shot
which
going.
and then I heard later that like Firefly could do it anyway, but it's like whatever. I can take care of myself, Firefly.
Oh.
And so I still have to go to the department store. That's like my next objective.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what I'm gonna find there. We'll see. Probably
Interesting.
Firefly. I don't know. I'm just guessing, knowing that like I will meet her somewhere.
Okay. Dang, I thought I took a while to get through the story, but I think you might be even further.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
be
do
swept away
much
by
the
the
first.
wind.
I've only played it for one day.
It's pitiless.
I haven't played because I've just been so busy. I only streamed it once, and it was I was mostly just like meeting Ventry.
Eternal.
That was it.
Here, there's thunder.
No, Emily's already been spoiled. Twitter's already done their job. I've always been really kind of surprised because my previous game community that I was really involved in online was Final Fantasy XIV, and they're always pretty good about tagging spoilers or giving it a month before they start posting spoilers, so I've never had a spoiler issue before. It was only until, well, I played Genshin before, but I didn't really, I dropped it before I really cared about spoilers. Like, the best period of playing Genshin for me was going through Mondstadt and Liyue, because that was I played during the beta until launch. But Honkai is my first game where spoilers are everywhere. Spoilers and leaks are everywhere. I think Genshin has a similar problem, but the leaks are like, you just go on YouTube and they're there. You're not actively searching for it, it's just everywhere. On Twitter, at least I've muted most of the words. I'm not quite sure how to do it on YouTube. There might be. I think if you've watched any Honkai Star Rail video, it kind of suggests the leaks to you too. I don't know, but like for Honkai, it's pretty rampant. So I always try to avoid YouTube and avoid Twitter. And when people post leaks on YouTube, they make it their thumbnail too, so you really know that it's a leak or a spoiler.
Like the teaming thing, I got spoiled.
You did?
So early.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I mean,
man.
like, I think the reaction was still fine because I knew what was gonna happen. I didn't know what it was gonna sound like, so I was reacting to the sound. I was like,
okay.
oh, okay. That was unpleasant. But yeah, that was not a well-kept secret.
That's rough, yeah.
There's thunder.
Jurassic Molly. Well, Penacony, I think if you play it the week after everyone's done the story, it's not too bad. But I think people tend to give it maybe a week before they're just like, we don't even need to tag spoilers, it's just full on, you should have played it by now.
Together as one.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever. It's fine.
Conflict is pitiless.
People want to spoil stuff. It doesn't bother me. I know it bothers like other people a lot.
Disappear
but
among
I'm
the
like,
sea
yeah,
of butterflies.
it's-
I think
I
it
was gonna find out
depends
anyway.
on the media. So if I'm watching a horror movie and I just don't like scary things, I'll Google it in advance so I'm not scared. And even then I still get scared. But for those, I don't mind. Holy shit, Lightning Lord is killing it. But for games where I'm playing it with chat watching, and I'm sure you guys are here to watch the commentary and reaction, it would be nice to not get spoiled. But it's hard. People know leaks well in advance before release.
Yeah.
Funny thing is I see spoilers in the main sub than actual leaks. Really? Ooh.
Will be swept away by the wind.
2.1. No, we can't talk about leaks. Nah.
There's thunder.
Not
don't know
specifically. I think leaks in general we can comment on, like, oh, it sucks that there's leaks, but I don't think we can talk about specific leaks because we're not trying to get fired by Daddy Hovers.
All we know is that pattern-wise, we have a guesstimate of who the villains are.
Yeah, because that's already been posted
Marketing
on.
patterns.
Yeah.
So that's really all we know.
No.
Like-
Twitter is pretty easy to curate because you can block and mute most keywords, but I don't know about YouTube.
All things shift in divination.
I feel like YouTube you maybe could. You could there's like a option to be like, oh, don't show me content like this.
Uh-huh.
So I think you could probably curate that way.
Dream
like,
Chaser
fix the algorithm.
Bulletin. What are these? Hanu Prison Break Dream Chaser Bulletin. On your way to Penacony, you receive a tabloid in your inbox. It may be worth examining to see if there's any noteworthy news. Okay. In that case, I'm going to start the companion quest.
Nice.
I've been told by chat this isn't going to be spoilers for you. It's just going to be, it takes place before the story.
Okay, yeah, which is like.
So that could be
totally
helpful.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Molly. Someone just donated a dream bubble to our store. Why did I say it like that? After conducting psychometric spectral analysis on it, I suspect you would be interested in the contents of this dream bubble. That's vaguely who donated to you. The donor is an elegant lady with the name Black Swan. If you have the time, we would love to have you anytime. If you have the time, we would love to have you anytime. This is a joint story quest, I believe. I'm wondering now if that Luca story quest was a joint story quest between Luca and
You and oh yeah, you and Luca.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh.
Interesting. Honkai Star Rail doesn't usually crash for me, so that is a little bit surprising, but that's the sign. That's the sign. Don't go into Penacony. I just told Howard, I'm streaming and I just opened my profile and saw the message you left. He wants me to be the #1 Howard fan. Let's see.
One's hexagrammatic
Are we back?
position is always in flux.
Are we? Okay.
Planning is paramount.
Planning is paramount. Back to quantum. Okay, I think bitrate looks good. Frame rate looks good. Let's go to Dr. Edward.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to
Where's that music?
Escape Store.
Is that his theme song? Did I just notice that? Long time no see, old big eye.
A long time no see. Diamond.
Oh, he's so nice to me considering how mean I am to him.
I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damage Ferris, and Article 076, wheel waste. However, this streamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamers call this type of dream a thrill dream.
Thrill
If
dream.
you're into that kind of thing.
What is he doing to us?
Please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Have the evidence. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That
I think it's because I turned the music on full volume last time.
The nature of this memory is special.
It is pretty quiet,
Don't ruin
but the music is
dreamscape
super loud, so I think I'll just
experience
adjust it
for
after
anyone
this
else
one.
by spoiling the ending.
Hang on. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah. The music is just really loud. I think we turned it on to listen to the wait, what? Can I go back to the quest? Have to enter the dream bubble to find out. Let me
ready to experience?
No, it's still
this
kind of
once
quiet.
dreamscape?
Eh.
Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble.
It is an interesting filter sound though. I wonder if
Oh,
it's
yes. I nearly forgot. That elegant girl.
The nature of this memory.
we did that already. Wait, Black Swan is in your team. Oh, okay, they give us a trial one. Okay. Who's she good with? Let's see. I know people are gonna say Kafka, but I just want you to see my Kafka. and why we cannot use Kafka. Yeah. If we have to use her, whatever. Throw my daughter into everything. We don't care. There's only one way to play this game. This doesn't fit at all, but we're gonna throw Ratio. I just like him, alright? We're gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. We're not here to make things optimize. It's okay. See if I can turn the volume up.
In my estimation, there is no
There we
question
go.
about it.
Volume is higher now.
This is murder.
Whoa!
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could
That's
never
Allegra!
come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family.
As the NPC?
Yeah! It's literally Allegra.
In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer.
Right?
At worst, you'll still wake up in reality.
I can't hear anything. Because I have your stream muted right now, because then we get the double thing. But you don't have to stream to the server, because
this is Allegra.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties.
Wait!
Being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason.
No, I think this is Morgan Berry.
This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony.
Yeah, I think this is Morgan Berry, actually. Never mind.
You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate
she
the
and
crime
Allegra
scene.
do sound.
I'll be on standby.
Yeah, I think
over
it's
here.
Morgan.
Similar.
It's very unlikely a character with that many voice lines is gonna voice an NPC as well, unless it's something pretty drastically different.
Are you a witch? Just how did
But it
you
sounds like
manage
Morgan
to
Berry.
convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Offer no explanation. Nah, figure it out.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No! Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden
Oh!
of Revelation. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass.
Why does everybody follow her around? It's because Aventurine followed her around. Black Swan follows her around.
Do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timol. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me.
Why is she talking like that? I'm scared.
Catch me,
Why is she saying it like that?
and stop me.
Oh my god.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's
I'm
come
down.
to Penacony.
I'm
She's
scared.
mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul. Hi, Quiche.
The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought
Damn, her,
that when Miss Sparkle
her assets
mentioned
are
the game,
right
she was
there.
talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no
For a
idea
4-star
anything
character,
she
he's
said.
everywhere.
As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter, that's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare.
They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you
So?
can just,
Let me go. You all are the big shots here.
I just think
really not on
that this 4-star character has had more screen time than many 5-star characters.
What a fright.
And I think Hoyo has a favorite child, and for some reason it's
Since this has
Sampo.
nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything.
Did Sampo show up in the lawful?
Why don't you come take a stroll?
Because he's not Mr. Worldwide unless he's been to China.
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective.
Danhen is Hoyo's favorite character overall, but I think Sampo might be their favorite 4-star. Constable. Bailiff. I forgot that I pulled Black Swan and I've never walked around with her before, so I'm like, ooh, new character. There's something about the hair parts that are always really funny to look at. Oh, thank God she doesn't have the middle hair part. I feel like everybody has that middle hair part. Wait, I'm just gonna...
My friend was telling me, like, her Black Swan's thigh gap is apparently, like, very prominent.
Oh, wait, I think you... Wait, is it more prominent than the others?
I don't know. He was just like, her thigh gap is just huge. Like, her hips are so wide.
Oh, that is kind of true. Oh, yeah, she's like double Zila. Oh, shit. Why'd you say this? Now I can't unsee it. Yeah, those are some... yeah. Oh, God. Okay, wait. So, we're gonna measure next to the wall. This isn't gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so... Hang on. This is an accurate form of measurement. Do not worry. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so... I'm gonna say this is where her thighs... The end of my pointer is where her thighs end. Yeah? Oh wait, it reset my pointer. Okay, hang on. Let's find a landmark. Let's find a landmark. This is lined up with the wall. This, I would say, is lined up to... here-ish. What if I just, like, don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, so this doesn't move my mouse. Okay, so... her thighs and here. Right here. Right? No. We're doing it live. We don't need screenshot. This is scientific. This is irrefutable proof. Don't trust me. We don't need a ruler. We just need my keen eye and logic. All right, so her thighs, I mean her hips end here, not her thighs. And then Zila's ends like here. Right? Oh no, wait, we have to line her up to the wall too. Okay, the point is her thighs are not as this one is more mothering.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please
Thank
ask
you for
me.
coming to my Dr. Ratio lessons.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
She does sound like Allegra, but I think it's Morganberry. Regarding the victim...
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari.
Who?
Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer.
Oh, welcome, Galactic Apple. This is
Shamari collapsed on
we
the
were
spot
doing
and
the
woke
usual
up from the dream.
things. Not bad at all.
Vanished in a flash.
No, it's got a deep voice like Dawn, but I don't think it's Yukong's voice actor. It sounds like Morganberry's
Sparkle.
ish.
Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone
Is everybody here just Sparkle? Is this what you're
Who are
telling
those
me?
two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Why he read it like that? Can we summon
Where's
the victim?
Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet
There's
him.
a buckle on her head. What is that holding up for you, girl?
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have
It's
to play this
fashion?
little
Girl,
game
that
of
ain't
Sparkle.
fashion. I don't know. Imagine if Black Swan was an Asian mom and she needed to beat her kid and she just takes the buckle off her head instead. Like, what is this? How is this? What is this? What? What a fashion statement. Look at this. It starts here and it goes around half her head. What's holding it together? When her power doesn't work, just pull this off your head and start beating the enemy. Is there any other buckles? Okay, there's some on her sleeves. There's a buckle around her waist that does not connect. Listen, I'm not saying she's much better, okay? There's something going on here with the leotard. We don't know. But the buckles as accessories thing, how is it? Is it just super glued on there? Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool idol pose. But
Memories seem to be different.
what an interesting buckle design. It adds weight to the veil. My mom used decorative fake flowers to— Jesus! Oh my god. Let her have— okay, well, we're not saying there's anything wrong with the belt on her head. And Zila of all characters cannot complain about decorative aesthetic choices on outfits because but come on. What it's draped artistically over her head, just half her head.
How many belts does she have?
Okay, let's count. Okay, we're gonna start from the top. Top is 1. What do you consider a belt? Does it have to have holes in a little stick thing, right? Holes in a stick
Like,
thing?
Are the things on her sleeve, are those belts? Yeah, those are belts.
These are
She
belts.
has belts on her. Yeah, so she has 2 belts on each.
Do they
sleeve.
go through? Do they go around? Stop moving. Do they go around her arm? Is it underneath the flower? I don't think it's under the flower, is it? Because it stops
Well, no,
here.
There's like another piece of fabric that they go under.
Oh, she's got a mole on her back! This is huge information, gamers. Kimiko has a mole on her boob and she's got one on her back. Okay, so 1 belt. Can we get a belt counter? 1 belt on her head. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we count this as 1 belt or half, or 1 belt or 2 parts of 2 different belts?
I think they're 2 different belts.
2 different belt? Okay, that was 5, 6. Stop moving. 6, 7. And then we count this as 2 different belts too, right? 8, 9. Do we count this as belts, this thing here? It's got a little buckle thingy.
Those?
Are these— chat, are these belts? Are these butt wings belts? Are these belts? Yes or no? How many are we at? Are we at 8?
I think we're at.
Memories seem to be different.
I lost count.
5,
Oh god.
7.
I can only count to like 4. No? No? Yes?
I think it's 11.
I heard y'all were doing important research.
Oh, hi. Hey, are these considered belts? Do you think the 2 on her butt? Are these belts?
I'm
Scientifically.
not looking. Oh, I'm not looking at the belts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're more like straps.
Okay, what is the criteria for belts? Set it right now. What do you
Belts
consider?
They need to be able to loop into something. Those don't look like they're looping. They're able to loop on.
Okay, but neither are the two here. The two at the side of her rump.
Hi, Allegra.
Oh.
Hi. Are you guys on stream right now?
Yeah, we're counting belts.
I will help you when I'm no longer driving. But
Oh, please.
I'm driving home right now. I had to hop onto Discord to say this. I just drove past fucking Dr. Ratio on the side of a.
That's hilarious.
Dr. Ratio. And I was in the middle of a turn, so I couldn't try to really quickly take a picture or something.
Roll down the window and throw chalk at him.
Yeah, like what the fuck are they doing here? Anyway, I just needed to tell someone, and this seemed like a good space to do it in.
I'm so glad we got to understand this.
I truly it's like my jaw dropped, and I'm in the middle of the fucking turn, and I'm
So
like,
did
oh,
he
I have
see
to finish
you?
this turn. Did Dr. Ratio see me?
Yeah.
Dr. Ratio sees everything to our dismay. I think he perceived and was just like, yes, I'm smarter than everyone. And I took all my strength and ran my car into the side of the bus.
Incredible, incredible.
Very fair.
Truly. Anyway, I needed to make sure I shoot this, and I was going to just scream it into the text chat, and then I saw you guys were live, and I was like, this is better. This is better, actually.
Perfect.
I will let you get back to it. I love you all.
Yeah, drive safely.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. How are we going to count? What? Okay, so starting over. What is the criteria of a belt?
So I think if it has a little metal thingy on it.
Anything with a metal thingy on it? Because then then
that for sure is like the loop that it'll go through.
I don't know.
Belt is like it needs the buckle.
It's a strap in some of Black Swan outfit. HSR character have like layers sometimes when doing HSR cosplay. Kind of
It's
like
like-
Argentees
so
who
you know,
have
like
like
rock climbing,
53D
like, gear?
printing
It's-
pieces
it's
to
like
put
that
on cos of the
little-
armor.
I forget what those clips are called.
Memories.
So that's, you wouldn't call that a belt.
Okay, so
Yeah, those little loop things. You know
so
what I'm talking
the
about?
the two around her waist. Do you not?
Yeah, the ones
consider-
by her butt I wouldn't consider a belt. The ones in the front, I would. They're belt
But
like
they're the same
loops.
criteria. You can't
They're
change
belt-
your standard of judgment.
It's like it's the shape of them. It's different. Yeah, it's like a harness. Yeah, it's kind of more like harness loops, like harness straps. Like they're all kind of just harness straps.
I feel like the purple ones are not the belts, but like the black
Memories
ones are
seem
the
to be
belts.
different again.
So like there's one on each of her legs. There's
I'll be honest. I didn't notice that she ever had belts.
wow, you're not a true Black Swan fan.
Yeah, for
No,
real.
I was looking at other shit.
Oh, whoa, okay.
So
like there's one on each of her legs. There's two
Memories seem to be
on
different
each
again.
side of her lower body. Then there's two on each arm, and then there's one on her head.
Okay, even if we don't count this as a belt, we're still at a pretty significant number.
There's still a lot of belts.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the count.
4, 6,
Chad, you
8.
gotta count this time, okay? One on her head. 1, 2, 3,
Discard your
4,
worthless
5, 6, 7, and we're not counting. We're not counting these,
What?
right? Oh wait, 8,
You're not
9.
count-
Wait, I lost
There's
count.
a
Hang on.
delay for us. There's a delay.
Okay, hang on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're at 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're at 9. We're 9. And we're not
Great.
counting. We're not counting these two down here.
True.
Okay, so that's 9. And then the two on her legs, we consider, yes? Belts. These are in fact belts.
Memories
Okay.
seem to be
So
different.
10, 11, 10,
I'm
11.
just gonna say that she's got the straps.
Is that it?
Boy, I sure hopped into the stream at a great time.
Yeah, I think so. Cause like the little hangy thingies from her.
These are
bodice are not belts.
okay. She has 11 belts then. This is official information according to me only. I count 11 belts. This all started because I was trying to figure out the belt on her head. What do you mean? You hopped into stream at a fantastic time. There is no better time than right now to count belts. Who has the most belts in Honkai Star Rail? This is I'm very invested now. Does she have? Do we consider anything on her body to be belts? Is this a belt? Is this a belt?
It is more like straps than belts for me. There's a
That's
slight
like-
difference
no.
for me.
The Brady thing, I don't think.
Is
no.
So she only has the one belt. Is the thing around her waist a belt? The brown thing around her waist. Do we consider that a belt?
No.
It's my birthday, but I just wanted to stop by to say hello.
Oh, happy birthday! Are these belts? They're not holding anything, but there is a buckle.
Oh well, that.
Yeah, I'd say that counts.
I think it has a buckle.
So she's not in the running.
She has
No,
two.
she has 2 at yeah, she has around 2.
I want to say she's also not in the running.
Yeah, I don't think she has any belts.
I don't
on
think she has any
her.
belts.
He has
Wait,
one.
does she have-
You know who has belts? Luca.
All right, girl.
Because I've warned them.
Oh, I can't even. I can't. Okay, we have to continue the belt talk after I do the quest because I can't even pull up the team swap menu. Speaking of Dr.
Luca has a
Ratio.
lot.
Speaking of Dr.
Ooh,
Ratio.
Luca has a lot. Sorry, not 11, but he has a lot. Ooh, actually.
Don't spoil it. We're gonna go look after this.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. This is gonna be a tight competition.
Mr. Cold Feet, why'd you do it?
Mr. Cold Feet.
So they can talk after all.
Ooh, yeah. This is gonna be
Miss Black
close.
Wait, can you continue?
They're heading straight for you.
I'm looking at him right now.
Yeah, you're always looking at him. We know.
Lady Black Swan has quite the
Zippo has chains. I don't think it's.
I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
Ooh, it's really close. It'll come down to what you consider a belt on Luca.
I am the shot caller because I know what a belt is.
Okay. You played enough Final Fantasy.
Exactly. Actually, Final Fantasy 14 removed the belt slot, so.
Oh, damn. Well, never mind.
Miss Sparkle Goldham? Is that her official last name?
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here.
Sparkly
and this has
Berkeley.
nothing to do with the actual case.
Shamari, you died! No!
Is that
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Sparkle's not real.
Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today.
And why isn't she an imaginary unit?
All they found was her body.
Is this Lizzie?
Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot.
Lizzie died. Oh my god.
Brutal act of violence. My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were.
Oh yeah, this is Lizzie. Oh, Lizzie narrates everything.
But they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
She's like playing characters who talk about the death of her other character.
With their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle. To escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
Better than Zila No Lasting? What do you mean? You think Sparkle's a better name than Zila No Lasting? I think there's like a level of superiority that's inserted when you tell people you don't like when you sign your name, you don't just write Zila. You write Zila no last name. So it's like to make sure they know you're not just like being cute, only putting your first name. You put the whole thing there, and that is the whole thing. The whole thing is nothing. There you go. It's truly like I'm so impressed by my daughter. The biggest brain in this cast.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Why do you say it like that?
Got it! Those 3 were wouldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those three...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend them.
We'll do a belt contest after this. Just let me get through so I can go back to the menu because I can't open the team menu right now.
Did you try pressing T?
Pause and save. Yeah. I'm in a story quest.
Press T.
I'm getting there. All right.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
All right. Let us take a look-sees at the current standing. So we're gonna go here. Right now, the current winner of the belt, well, the current number 1 of the belt contest is Black Swan at 11 belt. Wait, was it 11? It was 11, right?
11, yeah.
11 belts. The next contestant is, where's Luca? Hang on. We'll put Luca in there. And then who else? We'll put Welt in here as well, because someone said Welt has. We'll put Blade in here. Someone said Blade had a lot of belts.
Blade doesn't. No. Blade doesn't have any belts.
Okay.
No.
We'll put Welt in
Blade
here.
has like a belt at most.
Okay. Never mind. We'll look at.
Put Jingyuan. Jingyuan actually has quite a few belts.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now.
I'm looking at the characters right now.
Okay. So, again, even though this is not holding anything together, we would still consider this a belt. Even though these are more strappy belts, I would still consider this a belt.
No, I'm fine with Black Swan with the strap.
These two on her arm seem to go all the way around. I would say these two are belts. The two on her legs are belts. So that comes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Luca. All right, so that's is this a belt or a collar?
It's a lot less contentious for the belt.
The one around his neck is a belt.
Okay.
That's a belt for
What
sure.
about the one around his
The collar is questionable, but that's like one belt at most. That's yeah. That's questionable.
Okay.
That is
It's belt-like enough. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll give you that. 1, 2. This is definitely a belt. Wait, oh my god, what is happening back here? Okay, hang on. Overwhelmed already? Okay, so 2 confirmed belts.
Yeah.
So there's 2 on the back.
Is
There's
this a belt?
2 on the front.
Is this part of your shirt or is this like a separate thing?
I think the two red ones on his shoulders, I think, are belts.
Belts? Okay, so 3, 4.
There's 2 belts on the chest, yeah. There's one around his neck. There's 2 on the back. So already that's 5.
Is this 1 belt or 2 belt? The front part? The back part?
The back part's 2.
What is happening to your outfit? I'm so confused.
I don't know. That was so hard to cosplay it. There's 1 belt like on the upper back, and then
what are these belts holding together? Like, what are you containing inside?
I don't know. So the back belt, like the bottom of the back belts is it's just not fastened together all the way, but it's still a belt.
So is this 1 or 2 belts?
It's a total of 2 on the back.
Okay, 2 on the back.
Yeah.
1, 2. Okay, I will approve of these as belts.
Yeah. So if we're not counting his
3, 4, 5,
outer
6.
shirt collar, so it's 1 around his neck, 2 in the front, and 2 in the back. So it's 5 total on his upper body so far.
Not counting his collar?
Are we counting his collar?
I would say the collar looks belt-like enough.
Okay. So it's 6 total so far.
6 total.
On his chest. On the upper
Okay,
body.
what about his actual belt? It's split into 2 different things.
His belt, I think, just because I've worn it, I think it's 2 belts.
Okay, I can see that.
I would count that as 2 belts.
Can I?
Okay.
He has a normal belt and then a secondary belt under it.
Okay. Okay, so.
Oh, Jesus, legs.
1.
Yeah, now you look at his legs, right? Okay, so his left leg, right?
Oh my god.
So it has 1.
Wait, what
2,
is this?
3.
Is this a third? Is this another one?
No. Wait, what?
Is this fiery looking one? Is that another belt or is this a different belt?
It's like that's a contentious one, right? So is the dangly bit, is that a belt or
it
is
looks
that
like a
dangle?
belt.
Okay, if you want to count that
Wait,
as a belt.
I don't know. Is it a belt? Emily, is it a belt?
Okay. The thing is, I don't think that pointy thing goes into anything. I think
Okay.
it's just a chain. I think it's
Well,
just
neither does this shit on his neck.
The black swan ones don't go into anything except for the ones on her
true.
limbs.
That's
so
true.
does that count as a belt? Is it able to loop around to something? Is that a strap or a belt?
We might have to go back to Black Swan.
Oh
Oh my gosh, that would take away the number of her belts a lot.
Because the thing is, it doesn't go into anything. Because this one, it's like very clear. It's just
No,
like,
but
a
even
little
his
chain.
collar doesn't go through anything either.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: the shape of the dangle bit, it looks like it could clip into something. Is the thing.
True.
So like that's a questionable belt.
That is a very.
For the purpose of this,
we consider that a belt. Okay. Okay. Now what's going on with his leg?
If it comes down to a tiebreaker, that'll be counted as a belt.
Okay.
What's going on with his leg though?
So I would count that as 1 at the top. The crossing is another 2, 3, and then there's the one on his lower thigh as 4.
I think it might. Is it not just one really long belt?
No, it's not.
Okay, I can be down with 4.
Yeah, so it's another 4 on his left thigh alone.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's maybe
if you want to count it
one
as
going
2,
straight across, and then
I don't know how well it would wrap up like that though.
Oh wait. And then maybe okay, fine. Okay, we can count, just because I don't know how else.
4 at most, 2 minimum.
4 at most, 2 minimum. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he's got another one here. I already
Yeah, he's
lost
got one on
count.
his-
I've fully lost count at this point.
Chad will keep track of it. It's like
Chad,
he's got
keep
another
track.
one on his shin.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Why do you have so many fucking belts?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Before we get any lower, look at his left wrist.
Is that a belt? That's not a belt.
It is. There's a buckle.
I saw it.
Yeah.
That's just a
It's a belt.
bracelet. It's not.
No, it's a belt. Look at it.
It's a
literally the
bracelet.
most belt-looking thing.
It's a bracelet. It's a watch.
What the fuck? You count the ones on the fucking like upper
Okay,
arm on
fine,
the
fine.
bicep
It's a
belts,
belt.
but the one on the
Fine.
wrist
Gosh
isn't a
damn
belt.
it. It's a belt. God
yeah,
damn.
it's a belt.
All
It's
right,
a belt.
all right. I've lost count. Goodness.
Okay, so he's okay. I think he has one more on his left leg, right?
What?
Near the bottom.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at his
God,
ankle.
he
Yeah, he
has
has one more on his
two on his
ankles.
shoes, too.
And then 2 on his shoes. And then 2 on one on each shoe. So he has so many belts.
What the hell?
11, 12.
Okay, so we the ones around his shoes we do consider to be belts.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then this is a belt. This one right here is a belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
And we're counting this as 4, so that's 8.
Yeah. Yeah. 8.
9,
There's
10, 11, 12.
So 12 on his lower body. Well, 12 on his lower body plus his arm.
12,
And then
13,
and then he
14,
It is
15,
yeah. It is 18
16.
maximum, 14 minimum.
17. I think I have 17 right now. Chat's counting 18 though.
Yeah, it's 18 maximum, 14 minimum. If we
Good
take away all the
lord.
contentious belts, like if the dangle bit isn't counted, and if the ones on the upper left thigh is counted as 2, it is minimum 14,
Okay.
maximum 18. So
someone-
if it comes down to someone having like 17 belts, Luca will have a maximum of 18. and
Someone
take it.
keep a running tally. Black Swan 11, Luca at most 18.
Yeah.
Or
See,
we're-
that's the thing. If we were generous, Black Swan would have like what, 11 or 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Luca at minimum has 14. So regardless of how generous we are with Black Swan, Luca takes it.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a cursory glance to see if anybody else comes close.
I don't think so. Like Jin Yuan has like 5.
No. He got some strappy belt looking things.
No, he has 1,
Okay,
2.
wait. wait. What are we
Okay, okay.
considering? Do we consider the front? No, this is definitely not a belt. What about
No.
the Chinese looking belts?
He has the Chinese belt that's holding the main like waist guard. He has the loose belt after that that's
No,
holding
no,
the
he's
scroll.
got, these would count as 2 belts right here.
The one on his chest?
No, the one on his arms?
Yeah, the ones. Yeah, there's ones on the one on his arms. Would
Okay,
count
so
as 2.
starting
So that's
with
like 6.
1, 2,
Wait, hang on.
4.
1, 2, 3. 3 at his waist, right?
Where's 3?
The one on his abs, the one on his waist.
Oh,
and
there's
then the
one on his abs. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So there's 3.
3,
and then
4, 5, 6, 7.
And I think that might be it.
And then and the back.
The
I mean, I guess
back.
the upper right arm, you could maybe consider. It's like kind of hidden.
It's holding onto his pauldron. That's a generous belt. It's more of the strap of his pauldron.
Okay.
That's a
Okay,
very,
so
very
I would
generous
consider
belt.
these to be strapped, but his legs are belts. These are belts, yeah?
That's contentious because there's dangle bits that strap onto the leg. It doesn't go all the way around. It's only in the inner thigh part.
Is it only the inner thigh part?
Yeah, so you see how like the black loops that swoop down, it's connecting the black loops so they don't like swoop out.
Oh, I
You
just
know, so
realized
is
he
that
has a
a
little
belt?
lion tail looking thing over here. This is automatic 10 belt points because it's cute.
What the fuck? That doesn't count.
That's a harness? Okay. All
Yeah,
right,
it's more
fine.
of a harness.
At most, he's got
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, does he have
7,
like,
1,
maybe.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
lower right leg? Is
Oh, he
that-
has one. Yeah, he has a tiny little. Yeah, that's a belt buckle. Yeah. So 1,
Wait,
2,
where?
3, 4,
Which
5,
one?
6, 7.
His lower right leg.
Yeah, that's a belt buckle, for sure.
Oh.
Okay, so he has 8.
Yeah.
He has 8.
So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 minimum, 9 if we're really generous with that pauldron strap.
Okay, respectable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about Welt?
I don't know if Welt really has any.
I think he does.
Okay, he has.
Oh, he got belts. He got belts.
He's got 2 on each, like 1 on each arm.
1,
There's
2.
2.
There's one on his chest, it looks like.
We don't see enough of what that is.
I mean, it's the same color as the one on his arm. So
Yeah, but so are the
theoretically,
little,
it's
but so are the things on his like pockets. You see his pockets on his pants? It's also that's also the same color, but those aren't belts. Those are pockets. And like, what are those things around his legs? Like those are more harness looking than belt looking.
You're really trying to win this belt contest, huh?
No, here's the thing. Even if we counted every single little brown strap on Welt as a belt, it's not even gonna get to close. It's not even gonna get close to Luca's minimum. Like, let's see. Let's count. Okay, all right, let's be super generous. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
compensating
6,
for
7,
something here,
8,
huh?
9. Like he has 9 at the very most if we count every little scrap of brown leather on him.
Well, I think the 2 on his like lower.
Every little scrap of brown
Coat.
leather on him. I don't think those are. Yeah, I don't think those are belts.
Just accessories. Like I think
Yeah.
we could count the one on each leg.
I don't know. It's still, if look at the shape of it, like the way it loops around his thigh, like is definite. That's more harness looking than anything I've seen today.
All right,
Like when
fine.
you go, like, rock
Even if
climbing
it's
or-
a harness, do we consider the ones on his sleeves, the bottom of his
Yeah,
sleeves?
Those
Are
the
these
bottom
belts?
Oh no,
No?
no, those aren't belts.
Okay,
The
so
ones on his upper sleeves are for sure.
what about at the back of his coat? There's something holding his coat together. Would that be considered a belt?
That isn't necessarily a belt.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like a, yeah. Well, you know,
think so.
let's just give it to him. Get that would bring him to a total of 3. So that's not a lot.
All right, he got some
I don't think that's a
strappies,
belt.
but they're not quite
Yeah.
belt material. I'm sorry, chat. He's out of the running.
Yeah. I don't
he has
think.
2, maybe 3. Well,
Yeah, he has 2 minimum, maximum, very generous maximum 3.
Who else has a lot of belts that we can count? She got some belts.
Tasha, maybe. But like even then, it's there's not a
Oh,
lot-
wait, this hoe got some belts. Hang on. Hang on.
Did we count Sampo's yet?
I'm counting Sampo. Wait, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, it's the moment when you count the belts that you start to realize what are they wearing?
He's got a lot
This is a buckle, but
when you try to cosplay them.
this
when
is
you're like, what the hell
this
are
is
they
a
wearing?
straight up like car seat buckle.
Yeah.
What is going on? Right? This is a car seat buckle, yeah?
I would count that.
You count that? Okay.
Ooh, Asta. Look at Asta. Next.
Hang on. We got one for Sampo. This is a belt. This is 2. Is this blue thing here? Is this a belt? It's sticking out. It's sticking out of something, but I don't know where the rest of it is.
Well, I feel like it's belt material. So
Belt material?
Yeah, it looks like it could be made into a belt. Like it's like looks like the leather of a belt.
Here, let me screen share so that you guys can see what I'm clicking at.
Yeah.
Because there's a delay.
Yeah, I just realized. Hang on. Okay. Is this part a belt? This black part here, is this considered a belt? It is going around his arm.
Again, it's the same dilemma as the Jingyuan pauldron thing.
I don't think that one's a belt.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about, because it's going around, it is going around.
It's technically holding his pauldron.
Do we consider these metal bits? Are these belts?
I feel like those could be.
But they're not. There's nothing. There's something in the front holding it together.
There's nothing. No, they're similar in nature to those things on Welt's coat. So we didn't count those as
What
belts,
about this part right here? Do we consider this a belt? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not really
No.
holding. This is a belt. I will fight for this this piece here.
Oh my god.
The vagina bone area one.
No.
These are holding. It is serving the purpose of a belt, which is to hold something together.
The black one is a belt.
No,
The black
the
one
red
is a
one
belt.
is holding his fabrics together.
The red one?
Functionally a belt.
No.
I don't think that's a belt.
Functionally, it's serving what belts should do. It has given more function than Luca's belt.
Well, then we have.
What are you
to
talking
count,
about?
Then we have to count Black Swan's butt wings.
Oh fuck, you're
Yeah.
right. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
So I think he's wearing a belt in his pants, and then he has the belt across his lower body.
Fine. Okay,
And then
so
we could call the chain on his left arm a belt.
so one,
We'll give him that.
2, 3.
4, 5.
Where's 4, 5?
Well, okay, so because we're counting the car seat buckle at the top. I think
Okay, so
we can
1,
count
2.
Yeah, across his body.
3.
Yeah. And then his actual belt. Yeah, there's the one on his arm, and there's the actual
You
one
count
around
this
his
as a
hips.
belt?
We'll give it to him.
like a chain belt.
We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. We'll be
that's
super
4.
generous.
Where's 5?
And then his actual belt.
Around his waist. Like you can't see the buckle on the front, but you see it in his belt loops.
Oh,
His
okay,
pants.
okay, fair.
Yeah, he
fair,
actually
fine.
legitimately
Okay.
has a classic belt.
5. Okay, do we consider this a belt?
The red one?
That's a holster.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
think-
that can't be a belt. Okay, fine. What about the ones around his legs?
On his thigh holster, I would give him 1.
1.
belt.
Okay, so that's 6.
I give him 1. Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
And then what about
And
the 2 down here?
then, do those have buckles?
They have nothing. Nothing.
Well, they're kind of strappable. I think we could.
Those are bands. They're not belts because there's no buckle. We can't
Okay.
count everything that holds that
Okay,
straps
fine.
onto them as yeah.
Okay, fine. We've got 6. Add that to the tally. Sample has 6.
Why are we fucking?
And then Silverwolf, I don't know how many. Let's see if she's even in the competition.
I don't know.
Okay,
She's
hang on,
maybe.
hang on,
She has
hang on.
maybe 2.
She's got a couple. She's got gave her a second.
She has the well.
Okay, so do we count these as belts?
No.
No. Not the ones on her arm. No.
What
No.
about the one
But
here?
the ends of her no.
Yeah.
No. The ends of her sleeves, maybe.
Definitely.
If
These
we
are
wanted
definitely
to be
belts.
super generous.
1, 2.
No, they're more like.
No, they're belts. They're definitely belts.
All the way around though.
They go all the way around and they loop in. This is definitely a belt.
All right. Again, we'll be super generous. Anyway, so we'll be super generous and count those as belts.
Okay, 1, 2.
And then there's the one that's actually
3.
around her waist.
And then
Yeah,
there's
3.
a blue one around her waist too, right? Or is that on her underwear?
I think that's underpants.
Oh, never mind. 3.
She has one on her.
Is this a separate belt? Is this this is 4? Yeah.
That one we're not counting.
That one I don't
We're
think
not counting.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, so like if we counted, well, Luca's we counted because it looks like there's actual like buckle material on it. That's just a scrap of fabric.
Okay.
I mean, that looks like it goes through something. Maybe magnetic belt, you know?
No, what the fuck? oh, the backs of her shoes looks like there's buckles. So those
This
actually
is
count.
a buckle, like, right? This is a buckle. The blade part, right? Holster buckle. If we gave it to Sampo, it has to be.
Yeah.
This is a buckle. This is a buckle, yeah.
That is.
It's a buckle. It's going around. It's buckle day right here. There's the buckle clasp.
Well, that's not a belt buckle.
That's a harness thing.
Yeah, that one I wouldn't call it.
But the one on her left thigh, that is a different kind of like loop buckle. So if we wanted to be generous,
So
we
this
could
is a
count
belt.
that.
This is a belt. This is a belt. I'm counting it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then on the backs of her shoes.
Just double check. 4. Okay.
Backs of her shoes. 5, 6.
Oh, 5, 6. Okay.
Yeah. And then if we really wanted the knife holder to be a belt,
7.
like, yeah, 7, generous 7. 6.
What about her shoes? She's got.
Those are shoes. Those are shoe straps. Those are shoe straps. No, I don't think those. Well.
No, I wouldn't count. Well, I don't
No.
know.
No.
Okay, fine. All right, so
Yeah,
in that
so we'll
case,
have a
she's
knife.
got what number? 7?
7.
All right, 7.
7.
Okay, she's got 7. So
Yeah,
we'll write
this
it
is a copium
down.
belt.
We're putting Luca at the top, undefeated.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh, he got some belts.
No, those aren't
He got
belts.
some belts. He got some
Those
belts.
aren't belts.
Does he got some belts? I
Now
feel
look
like.
at look at Asta.
Oh, you got some belts too, girl.
Oh yeah.
I
See,
do.
I don't have Clara, so can't check her.
Okay, let's count Emily's belts. Are we counting these? No, these are not belts,
No,
right?
those are buttons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are belts, right? On her sleeves?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Sure.
Okay, so
Sure, we'll give it to you.
1, 2.
They're like those sleeve tighteners, so like I wouldn't.
No, they're belts.
Really
They're belts.
count, but sure.
They're belts. They're belts. Okay.
Yeah,
1,
they have
2,
belt holes. Yeah, loops.
3. Right here's 3.
I would count that.
4.
That's unfastened belt.
5.
Yeah, 4. You're okay.
6. This is a belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's it. You got
No
nothing down here.
shoes.
Okay.
You know what? Considering.
Oh, look, you even have toenails textures. What the heck?
Oh, okay.
Stop pointing that out.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, you're not even in the top 3,
no,
Emily.
so she has 2 pockets, right? So she has 2 sleeves, 2 pockets, 2 on her front, and then 1 around her leg. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, that's
7 at most.
respectable.
Yeah.
Respectable.
That's more than
Considering she has
Silverwolf.
both Legs and shoes.
Literally, the only thing you can go off of is her jacket. So like.
You know what? That's pretty respectable.
I approve. I
take
approve.
it.
But you don't make it in top 3. Okay.
But who's top 3?
Listen. You, Black Swan, and no one else.
Maybe
the fuck?
Sampo?
Do we count these as belts? These I would consider
No.
belt
No.
straps.
No.
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 Okay, well these are belts, right?
It's more like strapping on his armor. It's like, we'll be generous. We'll give it to him.
Ooh,
We'll
look
be
at the
generous.
detail on his earring. This is 10 belt points right here.
Dang. Well,
No, it isn't.
That's a nice earring.
Oh my
That's a real
goodness.
nice earring.
What a
Okay, we go check
pretty
out Pom Pom
man.
after. He literally has the fucking like Rose of Versailles ass eyes. Like that's crazy.
Okay, in that case, I don't think he
only
has any
has
belts.
2.
Yeah.
I think he has
Yeah.
2 if you count those.
Okay, never
Otherwise,
mind.
He's just an armor man.
Okay, never
Mm-hmm.
mind. Who did you
So
say?
Claire's in the top 3, baby. Asta.
Oh my god. Asta, and we'll check out. He's got a couple.
Arlen might have a few. Yeah, let's check
these
Arlen.
two together. All right, starting with Asta.
I can't believe this is what happened.
No.
What is this
They're
stream?
just like they're just excessive. But
Okay, hang on.
Okay. She has a lot of strappy stuff going on, so we can investigate and determine what the hell's going on.
Okay.
So, okay. So around her waist is one, the blue one for sure. One.
Two.
What about, are the ones on each side
They
also counting?
buckle around. I would consider these 3 separate belts.
I would count them 3 on around. So the one around her waist and then 2 off of this. So that's 3. And then look at her right arm.
like her bracelets.
Yeah,
Here,
those
I would
are,
consider
those are definitely
this-
bracelets.
I would consider this a belt. It goes around.
I
it
would count that
buckles
as
in.
1. Yeah, it's
Okay,
there's
4.
like I would count that as 1 at most.
4.
Yeah. And then those bracelets I don't think count. And then
There's
the
a buckle
tassels.
here. There's a buckle here.
I don't.
Well, I
think
think that's
that
more of just like it goes into like.
It's a.
fabric.
It holds the sleeve together.
Okay.
so it's
Yeah, I don't
like
think that's a belt.
Okay, fine. So
Yeah,
we're still
and
at
then there's
4.
the dangle bits on the back of her coat.
Well, we didn't
count it. Well, this one is
No,
like
see,
buckle
those are
looking.
belts. Those are belts.
These are
Like, that's what I'm
very
saying. I was
belt-looking.
like, those are 2 belts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, 5,
Yeah.
6.
And then what's there on her ankle? That's no, that's an
No.
Yeah, that's an anklet. Yeah.
No, she's still only got 6. But
Okay.
it looks like she's got a lot of belts.
Inner leg,
Oh, 7 inner thigh.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, 7.
That's
Asta
more
has
than
7.
Claire, but that's still not.
Okay, well, okay, we've reached for some of those. with
Yeah.
that stuff. So I think Claire is still like
Okay.
on top.
Yeah.
Do we consider this a belt? This thing around him?
I think we could because we counted it for Asta. It's like the same material.
What about the thing around
It's not like a
his
giant
hoodie? Is that a belt?
No,
This
that's a
thing?
collar. No, that's
Yours was a
nothing.
collar?
No, that's like a collar detail.
Okay, so it's a collar when it's his, but when it's yours, it's a belt, huh? Okay.
Lucas had buckles on it.
Uh-huh,
Like, it could clasp the fucking collar together if if you fucking put them together.
Howard's got
Okay,
something
look
to
at-
prove on this stream.
Listen, like I said, minimum 14. Like,
Okay, so this
if
is
you
a
were a
belt.
hard stickler, it's 14, maximum 18. So
Do we consider this is a belt?
I would call the thing on his back a belt.
Belt.
It's just
2.
looped onto itself, so I would call that a belt.
He's got a belt around his waist for sure.
Yeah, belt around his
3.
waist. Yeah,
And then
that's
this
a
is-
harness.
It's
That's
got a
harness.
belt to it. It's hooked
No,
in
that's
somehow.
that's a holster or like a pocket.
We've
yeah, see
counted
how it's holding
holsters as one,
pockets?
haven't we?
No, it depends on how it's done.
Well, it's definitely hooked into the belt.
Oh, look at the dangle bit though.
Well, isn't the dangle bit like part of that?
It's part of the
one?
chest, right? Yeah, it's part of the belt around the
Same
chest.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
So
I
that's
see what
still
you mean.
one.
I would say this is a belt.
If we wanted to be generous, but that still only gives him like 3. So
And he's got
he's got belt. It's similar to Luca's, so I would count each of his shoes as belts. Yeah.
Really, those are just shoe buckles.
Yeah, those are definitely shoe buckles.
They're not belts.
Do they go all the way around? Do they go all the way around?
I don't
Because
think so.
Luca's go all the way around.
Those are just shoe buckles.
Okay.
I don't think
We're
they go
counting
all
how
the way
many
around.
belts characters have.
Who that?
What?
We're counting how many belts characters have in
Oh,
Honkai.
Alejandro! Oh, Nick!
Yeah.
Everybody's here today. What's up, y'all? We're counting. We have. Okay, we're going by the standard of Howard, who is trying to push for Luca's victory.
No, we're going by the standard of like Kingdom Hearts.
He's
like,
he's bullshitting.
Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I do agree with that.
like Kingdom Hearts style belt.
Nah,
Like, that's what we're going by.
He's playing a game by himself here.
What the fuck? Again, I have nothing
I'm
to
with Howard.
prove.
He
No
has
one's gotten even
everything to
close.
prove.
I'm with Howard.
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the thing.
Okay,
so
what,
here's the thing.
What do you define as a belt? Does it have to
In Kingdom
loop
Hearts?
all the way through? No. In Honkai Star Rail, we're counting how many belts each character has.
Oh my god.
Well,
So, okay,
not just the one on your waist, but the one that's like clearly danging off, fucking not connected to anything.
Okay. Let me give you a. Okay, so this all started because we were looking at Black Swan's belt.
Oh yeah, like Black Swan is the biggest offender. Where does that go?
Yeah. So
what does that do?
This
What is the
what
purpose?
prompted the whole conversation.
Well, like it legitimately is. Also, have you guys seen her? I don't know if they fixed it. Have you guys seen her hip sway shit?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about her.
Yeah, we were trying to count. We were trying to
Dude,
measure.
it's not even about the
It's
thigh
not
gap.
the
It's
thigh
that
gap.
her when she moves forward, or like when she moves, her like entire like front moves way too
Look
much.
at that.
Just
Look
walk.
at that.
Molly, walk. Molly, walk.
It has a whole other section of movement.
Molly, walk. Walk, walk, walk.
I am walking. Can you not? Oh, walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're running.
Dear Lord.
Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah.
Dude, it is a different fucking entity.
Yeah, she's got that rotato going on. Holy
rotato.
Gravity.
Yeah, dude.
She's got them childbearing hips.
Okay. Do you
Bro,
consider
it's not even that.
the two strap? Okay. Do you consider these to be belts?
Yes.
Do you consider these to be okay? What about
Yeah.
these back here?
I don't know what the fuck
those
they
were
are, but I gotta
contentious.
say, I have a sweater that has that, and it's the most fucking annoying thing.
They're like
Dragon Ball one.
suspenders, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
or like just they're like buckles. I don't know, but buckles to what?
See, they're not.
So
belts.
do we count that in our criteria?
That is not a belt. However, we should just make a category of fucking useless shit on someone's clothing.
Yeah, valid.
That's a whole different tier list.
That's a
of
different discussion.
criteria.
Exactly.
That's too much. That's the whole like every single person. No, that's too much. But the tier
Anyways,
list
we
of
counted-
what is the most
we-
useless, this is definitely on the top. Like, what is this?
What if it's a windy day and her little headdress thing is trying to like maybe
What?
blowing
Is it
off?
super glued on there?
Howard.
How much weight is that
What
gonna
if,
have?
what, if,
Howard.
what if she needs to?
When you belt that shit up, when you belt it, where? How? How does it stay on her head
You
anyway?
rotate it a little bit, so because it's technically like I would say her.
And what?
her
She
he-
puts
her,
it under her fucking neck?
No, she just puts it on her head, like around her forehead.
Howard, I'm on your side. I think
Yeah.
it's
What?
a cultural touch. It's
Cultural touch.
The memory
What the
keepers
fuck?
All right,
have
Nick,
this
show
thing.
me. Show me where. Show me what culture does this, please. And then I'll
I'm not saying in real life
the
culture.
space
I'm
culture
saying,
is in Honkai Star
I
Rail.
see. I see.
No,
I
no,
see.
yeah, no.
You're full of shit.
Actually, Chinese culture. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I would say okay. Even if the piece on her headdress doesn't go anywhere, it has all the makings of a belt. So I would still call that a belt, even if it's useless.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like she
yeah,
draped,
no,
like, a
it is
Walmart
clearly,
belt on her
that
head.
is clearly belt.
Yeah, but it's useless shit. Yeah.
Yes, it's a useless
Wait,
belt,
well, we're
but it's
not
a belt.
debating the functionality, but it is a belt.
Yeah. Show them Luca.
Okay, please, someone count the amount of belts Luca has.
You already see like 5. Yeah.
Wait, hold on,
the
hold on.
choker?
Thank you. I was about to say the same thing.
Choker's
Are
a belt,
we?
dude.
That one's a belt.
Choker's a belt. 100% the choker's a belt.
Okay.
Right? It's a neck belt.
Okay.
But it's
Okay.
a belt. It's still a belt. It
It's
has
a
We
belt
just
on his
we just
neck.
want to. I just want to clarify. Not all chokers are belt, but this specific choker is a belt.
Yes, 100%.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
collars count as belts?
That's why I was asking. And technically, the hoodie has a belt.
Yeah,
the
I
one
know.
around
The
his
collar?
collar.
We're having
Yeah.
a
I
tough
think
time
counts as a
gauging
belt.
this criteria.
Yeah.
Are they
And
like
then-
belt needs to wrap around completely and then fasten some way?
No.
That's a little too strict of a criteria because like
Yeah.
look at the belt loops on his
Too
his
strict
his
of a
shoulders.
criteria.
That is absolutely
Those
belt
are
or
belts.
overall
Those are
kinda,
two belts.
On the
Yeah, those are
shoulder?
two belts for sure.
What,
Those are
Nick, do you
belts.
consider these to be belts? Because
They're
they
glorified suspenders.
They're belts.
Still a belt.
suspenders are belts.
How do you connect suspenders? They're belts. They're belt loops.
Well, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. It's like, okay, so are backpack straps belts?
No.
Depends.
Depends on the type of backpack.
Thank you.
Well, like-
Me and Howard are on the same page.
Yeah. Best friend mentality. Let's go.
All right, hold on.
You see,
hold on,
like, okay,
hold
so
on,
you know, like
hold
those
on, hold on.
vintage backpack straps, like on like or
Right,
like
yeah, it's
fancy
like a leather
backpack strap, like
According,
Gucci or Louis
according to the
Vuitton
dictionary,
backpack strap.
according to a dictionary,
Oh, boy.
Oh my
belt, a strip. Hold on, a strip of leather or other
God.
material worn around the waist or across the chest, especially in order to support clothes or carry weapons.
So a holster counts as a belt.
we should count for belts, but Howard was like, no, those are not belts.
What? You agreed with me.
You gotta give an example. Which ones are you referring to?
This definition, then it changes things.
Okay,
So
okay. If it's for weapons, do the holsters count if they're belts?
Yes.
Okay, then
So
a couple
holsters.
characters had holsters.
Okay.
But it depends on the style of holster.
That also is true.
So
Yeah.
is this one belt?
all
Would you
depends-
consider Alejandro?
No, those are two.
That's a belt.
One
are two
or
belts.
two?
Well, it depends. Here's the reason why I say it depends. Where is it? What's the other end?
It serves. There is no other end. It's.
That is
So
two.
his
That is
outer.
two.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right.
It's,
So
it's
someone who's
technically, if you think about it, together they are one. They are technically two halves of one.
yeah. So here's the thing. The anatomy of Luca's outfit, right? Because someone who's worn it, his outer like red vest part
All
is
right,
actually
the
it's
subtle flex.
actually
Oh
it's two
my
parts.
God.
His outer thing is two parts. Okay. There's the part that goes like lower. That has like the flame bits on it. That's one inner part, and the part that's outside that looks like a hood but it's not. That's a second part.
Brother.
Right. So I think both
Oh,
belts
brother.
on his clothing. Like, so there's one that's on his like back hoodie, like you kind of see under like that knot hood, and then there's the two outer bits that are fastened with the buttons on the side and the back, and then that connects together into a belt. You see?
My
You see what I mean?
brain hurts
You
so
see what I mean? So that's two belts.
Okay, yes, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
Like that is
Yeah,
two.
yeah, yeah.
Those are two belts connect.
Wait,
like
is he wearing a belt around his waist? Did we not count that earlier?
Yes, he is. We counted those.
Oh no, we did right here. Yeah, we did. We counted this as two,
Oh,
right?
you're right.
You're right.
That is
you're right.
Yeah,
definitely a
we
belt.
counted those as
Okay,
two.
do you
because
consider
it
this to be a
That's
belt?
two.
This
That's
one.
a belt. Wait,
No, I don't know.
more
It's
like a
linked-
lanyard.
It's linked on
That's
there,
what I was
but it
saying.
has like a belt
That's-
like,
ending.
look
It's
at the
given a
end.
keychain.
Doesn't that look like? That's the thing. Here's the most contentious belt he has, right? Because it looks like a buckle at the
Contentious
end that
belt.
looks like it
I'm
could
gonna
clasp
say-
into something.
This one, I'm gonna say, is more a lanyard.
Okay.
than a
Lanyard.
belt.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. But around his waist, we would count as two.
Yeah.
Because
No,
it-
100%.
Okay, two.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay.
With his
What about
Power
the one on
Rangers
the
ass
back?
looking belt.
Are we doing this as one or two?
Did we
Oh,
not
the-
say two?
We,
So,
two?
no, yeah,
Okay.
that's- No, it's
And this
two
is a
total
different
because
belt.
there's one. So there's one. I would count that as two total. So there's the one you're highlighting right now. That's one, and the one you were questioning. That's also one.
That's one.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't
Yeah,
sure if this
because
was
it's
okay.
two
Because
parts
it's
of one
tied
belt,
together.
just
Yeah.
loosely
What
put
about
together.
this one here? Do we count this as
That
bracelet
has a
or
buckle.
belt?
It's around his wrist. It's a belt.
It could be a bracelet. Are we counting bracelets as belts?
has
Well,
a
we're counting the
buckle.
choker as a belt, right?
Hold on.
That's true.
Hold on.
We are counting the choker.
That's like a leather watch, like strap.
Yeah,
I thought
but
that's what I said. I
How
thought
do you
this
hold
was
together?
watch.
It's with the belt loops and
Okay,
shit. It's
but
the
if a
same
choker-
anatomy as a belt.
Yeah, if a choker is a neck belt, then a bracelet's just a wrist belt.
Wrist belt,
right?
exactly. A watch like strap is just a wrist belt.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Fair enough. I retract
Yeah.
my statement.
Okay.
I apologize for my ignorance on the belt.
Okay, so the other contentious part is on his left thigh. All right, so there's
That's a
there's
belt.
at least
That's a belt.
two, but it just depends on like how do you think it's wrapping around? Is it 4 belts because there's
Okay,
4
yeah.
separate
How many
straps?
belts is this?
Or is it
I'm waiting
2
for
as
the
in like there's?
pixelation to lower for me because
Yeah.
all I see is pixels.
I'm looking on the stream, honestly, but
I would.
yeah. So is it 2 belts, or is it one that like loops all the way around and then another one that loops the other way around? So that's minimum.
4.
Yeah, that, I would count that as 4.
That's 4.
But yeah, but if you wanted to be super like nitpicky, that's maybe 2. But like I would count that as 4.
I would
I'm
think
saying that's 4.
because there's one
Okay.
that's like flat, there's 2
Holy
crossing,
crap.
and then there's another one that's flat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would count that as 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, same,
That's
same brain.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
4, and then
Okay.
Wait, like how
What
the
about-
fuck do you think that's 2?
Oh, I
Yeah,
It's
wasn't
like if
saying it
you
was-
wrap it around, right?
Yeah, like
And-
this
yeah,
one.
Dude, your thigh is gonna be toy.
yeah, I mean, you know.
serves any
There's-
functional
and I'm
purpose.
telling you
Nothing
right
bad
now,
about a toy
there's,
thigh.
there's nothing wrong with that. But and this is not to shit on Luca. His thigh ain't squishing, so that's 4.
Oh yeah, no, he's super lean, dude. You've seen the like.
Yeah, that's fucking 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. What about the ones on his shoes?
It goes all the way around, so it's belts.
Are these belts or are these
Yes,
shoe
it
straps?
goes all the way around. It's
Are
belts.
shoe straps considered belts?
No. So
Are we not gonna
Arlen,
ignore the one by like his ankle?
That's a
this
belt.
fucking thing
I think
right
that's a
above
belt.
there's one on
his.
his there's one on his ankle. There's also one on his right
shin belt, yeah.
So those are for sure
Shin
belts.
belt, God.
So here's the thing, right? So Arlen, if you look at Arlen, he has, I think, shoe straps if they don't go all the way around. I don't think they go all the way around. So those are like shoe straps. Those are like little Velcro straps or whatever. But because Luca's, they go all the way around his ankle, like the top of his boot. I think those are belts because they go all the way around.
Also, can I randomly say something? I don't know what it is. If it's your Discord, your stream, or whatever, but on your stream, it's not happening. Why the fuck does it keep going back to Sampo?
I think it's when she unfocuses from the game.
Oh, sorry.
I just see Sampo.
Yeah.
We counted his belts earlier too. Okay,
Yeah,
so what
so
is
it's
what is the final count with his belt? Have we changed it or is it still the
5,
same?
6, 7, 8,
Are we letting
9,
Howard
10,
count this?
11, 12, 13,
You
14,
we
15,
literally just went
16,
through it. Why
17.
weren't you counting?
It's 17.
I lost
If we're
count after 2.
counting the dangle as a lanyard, it is 17.
Okay.
17 belts on this man.
17 belts. They really gave him the protagonist treatment in so many ways. Like,
They
I don't
gave him
give
the
a shit
Sora
about
treatment.
belts.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker really is just Sora.
Who else in the game has anything that could compete with this?
Dude, I'm gonna be
Nobody.
honest. I don't fucking pay attention to the amount of belts a fucking character has.
Vignette has
Howard,
like 8.
Howard it is Luca. So obviously he sees how many fucking belts this guy. He's cosplayed the
worn it.
fucker.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh, Serval has a few.
Yeah, we're gonna count Serval and Kafka. Hang on.
All right, bring Natalie in here.
Natalie! Where's she at?
Natalie, argue for your case.
At her right now.
And Natalie, get in here right now.
Okay. Kafka was a popular request. We can do a countage.
I'll happily look at Kafka.
Oh my good god.
Baby.
Okay.
So 2 on her arm for sure.
There's no topaz.
Are
but
we counting the
No
neck
topaz.
one because we did count some
That's a
accessories.
button though. That's a button clasp.
Well, does it?
Yeah.
loop
Here's the
under
only reason.
collar,
Here's
though?
the only reason I'll say it's a button. It doesn't seem like a collar, and I would need to see under the collar. Because if it goes all
I
the
would
way
like to
around,
see
then
under
I
the
agree.
collar, too.
I agree. Yes.
Howard, I'm not even trying to make it sexual. I'm just being.
I am.
Okay, so do we consider this a belt?
Suspender. That's
Those
not a
are
belt.
suspenders.
That's not a
No.
belt. That's a
Suspender.
suspender.
I thought suspenders were
suspenders.
belts. We're not. This
Those
is
are no.
No.
Those are clips. Those are suspender
Okay,
clips.
okay,
That's different.
okay,
That's
fine.
different.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Ain't
fine.
buckling on anything.
Okay, fine. Okay. Oh god. Okay, what are we counting these?
Whoa.
My dumbass never noticed she has a little butterfly, and all
Yeah,
I thought
I didn't
was
see it
Zila.
either. I didn't see it either until just
Yeah.
now. We've noticed a lot of things about character
What are
designs
those?
doing
Yeah.
this.
What are those thigh strappies? I don't know.
These
I
are
think those
not
just
belts.
They're
These
holding
are
the
not
decoration
belts.
together,
Yeah.
right?
These are not belts.
Because I think
No,
someone
they're-
else had those and we said no.
Yeah. It was like the one around her thigh.
I will give you
I would
maybe
give
that
it her.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, then in that case, she doesn't have that many then.
Yeah. So she has.
If we're
what,
not, if we're
one,
disqualifying the
3.
straps, then she's.
If you
quite
really
low.
think about it, when you look at fucking Kafka, you're like, what happened to half your attire?
Damn.
Like,
Yeah, when I think about
she's
fucking
missing-
Kafka, I
she's
do think
missing-
about half her attire.
Bro,
Oh!
like she doesn't even have the fucking leather strap on her, like the leather belt thing on her other thigh. Like, what's going on, Kafka?
Hey man, I'm not
I
complaining.
Looking
think
like Cinderella over here.
You think too hard about it, it starts to unravel.
Oh wait! We have Entropy in the chat who has Kafka's 3D model and confirming the thing on her neck does not go all the way around. So scientifically, it is not
Get
a
her
belt.
out of here.
Yeah,
What
it's just a
chump.
little button.
No belt.
Yeah.
All right, let's count
No
Natalie.
belt.
I was like a Serval. Ooh.
Now, immediately it has a
She's got a
joker.
few.
That's a neck belt.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a neck belt.
Neck belt. Okay.
For sure.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
got
Are
a
we,
few-
this has a clasp to it,
I would give that to her.
and it does down
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
I
end.
would give that a belt.
Yeah.
I would call that a belt.
because of the we're able to see the back, so it can
Yeah.
loop around.
Right.
It's
Okay.
It's
totally-
the same
belt.
argument of like, oh, it's overalls or like it's a strap, but it's like no, because the way because of the anatomy of it.
The
it counts as a
anatomy
belt.
of it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The things on our arms are 100% belts.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
there's
many?
absolutely
How
more
many?
belts on her arms.
That's like 2 to 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Huh?
Right?
What's
Or-
the four?
Her neck.
are we counting her neck one or no?
Oh, you're counting those.
you were
Yes.
counting
yes.
the neck. I thought we were just
Yeah.
going straight for the arm. That's why I was like, the
Yeah.
fuck 4.
Yeah.
Are we
So
counting the neck?
Yeah,
Is
yes.
neck a belt?
So- yes. I would count
belt,
that. I would count that.
Shoulder belt, bicep belt.
Okay, neck, neck belt, shoulder belt, and then is
Two
this
arm belts.
Just doing the Fairly Odd Parents fucking over.
Where's guava juice?
is this a belt? This clasp thing?
No, that's a chain. That's
Okay,
a chain.
so these are just two.
Yeah.
Yes,
Allegra
those are
running
two.
here again.
Okay,
with
so
a belt
4
research
total,
LUL.
and then on this side,
So
do we
far.
consider these belts?
That's
There's no buckle,
That's
right?
a bit of a reach. Wait,
Look behind-
wait.
look at
Can
the
you go
back of the
around?
arm.
Yeah. It goes all the way around, technically.
It does go all the way around, but we don't see a
They're
clasp.
studded,
But the
but we don't
clasp
see
could be
clasps or
under the
buckles.
purple thing.
Yeah. Could be
It's
under-
possible.
We could give her a generous 2. That's a contentious 2
I
because we
think
don't
that's
know.
an armband.
goes-
because
I
there's
don't
no-
think that's. I think that's an armband.
guys. Let's be honest. She's not touching fucking 10.
No,
Like, come on.
no. We have faith. I have faith.
We got a ways to go. Who knows?
We
Who knows?
got
Who
a
knows?
lot to look at. Like
We got a lot to-
there's
yeah.
a lot here to count.
Yeah.
Okay, do
So
we
we'll
consider?
hold those.
What about this
No.
one? The one up here with the blue feathery thing.
That's not a fucking belt.
You don't think so? It
No,
goes
I
all the
don't
way
think so.
around.
Nah, that's like a
Yeah,
fucking.
that's an armband.
Fine, armband. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's the verdict on this one? 2 belts?
We'll
Armband.
come back to that.
We'll come back
Yeah,
to that.
all right.
I don't
Depending
think
on the
they
ref.
know.
Okay, there's a belt
hell's
back
going
here.
on with your
There's
shirt? What
definitely
the
a
fuck?
belt in the back. So this
But
is
that's
one
even
belt.
corset. So it's like as a corset, like a rib belt.
Yeah,
then?
there's 3. There's a
what the-
clasp
Depends
here,
on the
clasp
corset.
here, clasp
Yeah.
here.
Right.
I
would-
would maybe the clasp behind, but not the 2 in front.
Yeah.
Not, okay, so how many
Molly.
total are we thinking?
Hey, Molly, you just got rated.
Oh, Julia! Hi,
Oh,
Julia.
no.
Welcome to our belts counting competition. The winner gets nothing, but they get clout, belt clout, a different kind of clout. We're trying to decide right now how many belts this is considered. You may be asking what counts as criteria and what counts as a belt. Whatever we say is a belt is a belt. That we are the criteria. Okay, so
It's
I'm
all
glad people have joined
debeltable.
in on this discussion.
there's definitely a clasp holding
Guys,
everything
it's
together
all
in the back.
debeltable.
Get him out of here, Bob!
How could you point that out?
Wow.
Felt off. Oh, I didn't even notice she had
Ow.
like a thong strap just sticking out.
Yeah, that's
Is a thong just a crotch belt?
Crotch
Like-
belt!
Wow.
Crotch belt!
Holy shit. That actually made Serval like 5 times hotter.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Did you not
Oh
notice
my
the
God.
thong strap?
yeah.
No, I didn't notice.
I thought it was a belt.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Bro, that's frame 1. That's Wombology, bro. That's the basics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Traval 101.
Yeesh. We wumbo.
Okay, what are we counting this one?
www brother.
I
This
think-
That's not a fucking
No,
belt.
the belt on her.
The buckle behind.
There's the buckle. I would count as 1.
Yeah, I wouldn't count the 1 in the front. Or the 2 in the front, whatever is in the front.
Yeah, it's like this
You
weird
think?
1 to 2 split thing. Yeah, that's
It's
weird.
very
Well, 'cause I
belt
feel like- okay,
shaped. It's got the
It's not-
anatomy
Well, if
of
you
a
were to
belt.
I
take
don't
that
think
off,
it's
though,
belt.
yeah, because then what? Like, because it looks more like a not a jacket, but it's like a belted top.
A
I don't know.
belted top.
A belted top.
It's so belts. It's
Maybe
serving
I'm
a
not
functional purpose. It's loopsing all the way around. It goes inside clasps. We can count it as
Stretch.
one. One giant belt.
I don't know. It feels wrong to say it's a belt, though.
Yeah.
God, she's such a contentious design. Holy shit.
What about her waist one?
Contentious
Is
belt.
this 1 or 2 belts? Because there's another
I
one
would
here.
I would
And that
say
goes
that's 2
down
belts.
here. And then actually there's like another strappy one here. I don't even know what's happening. These are definitely okay.
Well, so I think those are like those are the-
Connected. Okay, so 2 belts here. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then
Hold on, a beer back.
do we count
Okay.
hand belts?
I don't.
Well, actually-
I don't think that has any belt anatomy to it.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fair. That's
those
fair.
look-
I
Oh yeah,
count them
no,
here.
it looks like a glove, like a
Okay.
sleeveless situation, or a fingerless.
So hang on, what are we at right now?
I don't
1, 2,
think I
3,
don't see any
4,
belt things down here either.
5.
So look at the back. Is
Mhm.
that a belt dangling off her waist?
Well, is it part of the existing belt?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So it's like she has definitely one fastened around her waist. Is that second loop just like a loose belt she just kind of shoved into her waist?
Hmm.
Take out the 3D model. We need to know.
Yeah.
I never noticed that her little sash thing was burned.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that supposed to be like the
Bellabog side.
I was gonna say like a Bellabog uniform. Or am I tripping?
It's I think it's the scraps of her old soldier.
You're right.
uniform.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It represents how she burned the past. Is not
How she's rugged.
She's so edgy, man.
She's
How she's so rugged and cool and rugged.
So
Okay.
so what's their belt total here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Come on, we can
8.
find
That's a
two
that's a
more.
generous
9.
8.
9. There's one here too
Yeah.
under her boob. So
Okay,
she's got
that's
9.
that's a generous 9.
She didn't beat
Yeah.
Black Swan either, so no.
Yeah, I told you she didn't make it to fucking 10.
Okay.
She's a 10 in my heart.
Who could possibly contest Luca's beltage?
I don't think anybody can. I think we've
All right,
I
go
think
through the
we've
whole
exhausted-
roster.
I
Nope.
think we've exhausted it.
Nah.
He's got some.
No,
look
they're
at
not.
No,
Hook.
those are shoulder
Actually,
pads.
no, don't look at Hook. Hook only has like 2.
He's got
Maybe 4.
He's got
No.
Oh yeah, Natasha.
No.
Oh, Natasha.
Natasha, I looked. She kind of just has one big old belt.
What about Topaz?
Take care of yourself,
Ooh.
Luca.
Ooh, Topaz.
We can
She got
God, I
some
love
belts. She
Topaz.
got some belts.
one big
God.
one.
Okay,
She's
hang on.
awesome.
Hang on.
It's the red, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Topaz has 1, maybe 2 belts.
Entropy said, "I just found that Serval has a mole under her thong strap. What the hell?"
Oh shit!
Ah,
I
you
need
must
to
have
observe.
gotten a fucking microscope.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Enhance.
Oh, she does! I found it.
Wait, what? You can see it?
What?
Yeah, it's very, very small. It's not as big as like Black Swans or anything. It's like right on the very side.
No, the Black
like,
Swan
under her
back
arm.
mole is an insane touch to her character design. Like,
Yeah. I feel like that's just like we made a hot girl. How do we make her
Oh,
hotter?
it's so
Random
tiny.
hole.
You can barely see that.
where?
It's like it feels like a pixel
under
error
her
rather
arm.
than a mole.
Yeah.
Do you see it right there?
Oh.
Tiny,
Since she's a
tiny.
4-star, we have to shrink
Someone-
it down a little.
Yeah. Someone was painting the models and dropped the tablet pen.
Oh shit.
Okay, let me count. Back to Natasha.
Yeah,
Alright.
she kind of just has her big old belt, and that's about it. Everything else doesn't really have belt.
Are we counting? What is this red thing?
No,
Oh,
that's
this
a
isn't a belt.
stethoscope.
This is not a
Yeah,
belt.
it's not
Okay.
No, that's like
fair.
a stethoscope, half a
Okay,
stethoscope
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
heck? It's what is that?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
I don't. What?
Speaking of design choices with no functional purpose, what is this on her? What is her necklace? What is?
Emergency medicine.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Who
It's
knows?
the cure
Who
to the
knows?
permafrost and Bellabog that she just has and is not giving to anybody.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's
Does
for
Cocaine
herself.
Bear count as a belt because he's strapped in? He's strapped in.
No,
He's strapped
that's
in.
a backpack.
Oh wait, no, wait. But we did say a holster is technically a belt,
So
and that is a
Cocaine
bear
Bear
holster.
is a belt. I
The
like
Cocaine
that.
Bear holster.
This is a
Fine,
belt.
we'll give her.
This is one. This is
That's
one.
a,
Don't think.
No.
that looks like a
It's-
suspender.
It's holding Cocaine Bear to her.
I think okay, that is 1.
One, and
I
then
feel
this
like
is
that's part.
this is 2. This is separated.
That's 2. Okay, so the
And then
black
the
strap
big belt is
1,
3.
3, and then
Oh, that might be it.
that's about it.
Oh, that yeah.
Nothing
never
else on
mind.
her boot.
If you really want to count the pouch, the anatomy of the pouch
Has
as
a
a bel-
belt.
as a
It's
belt,
a buckly belt, but it's
it's
a
a
belt.
buckle
Okay.
on the pouch.
So, well, what about this thing around her here? This thing.
No,
I don't
no,
think so.
that's a strap.
You're reaching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would reach
Reaching.
for that area too, but no.
Oh, whoa!
Okay. She's out.
So that's 4 at most.
She's out.
That's a generous
Not
4.
not even a contention.
Luca, that's your boss you're talking about. Come on now.
Listen.
Okay,
God.
she's got a couple. She's got a couple. Are we counting
Yeah.
the collar as a belt?
Yes.
What about
Yeah.
this
Well,
strap?
well, is it the same as Kafka's?
Well,
No.
so because it's not a button.
It's
This
a
goes
clasp.
all the way around and it has a thingy.
Buckle.
Okay.
That has a
Yeah.
buckle. You're right.
And then those 2, I don't think those.
Suspender
Those are
like.
suspended.
Okay.
Yeah, those are
Counting the
suspender
choke.
straps. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
count those.
Anything back here?
So there's 1 around her neck, one around
Yep.
her waist.
That's 2.
I think that's it.
Well.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, no, that's.
Does she
God,
have a
what a
fucking
woman.
checkout? What? No, wait, one around her leg.
Yep.
What? Okay, we'll count that.
Just 3. That's 3 at most.
Damn.
Hang on,
What a
check
woman.
Numby. I'm just kidding.
Numby has. Yeah, Numby has
Numby.
all the belts.
I didn't realize Topaz has a freaking checkout, like portable checkout thing around her.
Has
Oh,
the
yeah, dude.
square reader on the back.
Yeah, she has a
Topaz is
fucking
awesome.
square reader. Dude, if Sam ever cosplays, she should have her square reader hanging on her back.
Perfect.
It's gonna be so heavy.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so what's the
Oh,
rankings?
Jing Yuan has.
We counted Jing Yuan, but we can count again now that Alejandro's
Yeah,
here.
now that the
Oh.
voice actor is here and he can give us the real.
My guy has like 3. Like,
Intellectual- oh, never
what are
mind.
we
He
talking
has,
about?
he has I think we
We
counted
were trying
close
to give you a
8.
chance to beat Howard.
I'm
We
not trying to
counted
beat
close to
Howard.
8.
The
Okay,
fuck?
wait. What do you consider his arm things 2 or 1?
Technically, I guess 2.
There are 2 that has a button that connects them together.
Yeah,
but there's
that
still
connects
2
them.
belts.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there's still 2 belts.
That's
The
4.
buttons are the ones that align the belts to keep them at
That
the same
is
distance
4.
away
And
from
then
each
he
other.
has like
What
3 by his waist.
2,
Yeah.
3. And they all
3,
go around, so
5,
I would
7.
consider
Yeah.
that pretty good.
Okay,
What about the
that-
little strap
9.
here?
That's a pauldron strap. I wouldn't count it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
That's
I
still
wouldn't count
9 though. That's still pretty good. What about these down
2,
here?
3, 4, 5.
Those, do they go? Fuck, I need the model, but
Models.
Those are maybes. Those are maybes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, wait. Is this front part his jacket or is that part of the belts? I can't.
You're talking
tell.
about the black part?
Yeah, the black part's right in front of his. Yeah.
Why'd you get it? It's a fucking color. Relax.
It's a color, man.
Anyway.
There's that little thing right there by his leg. That's one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yep.
2,
yep,
3,
yep.
4,
That's
5,
10.
6, 7,
Do we
8.
Jing Yuan has
consider
10.
the straps
No,
here?
no, that's the biggest reach of your fucking life. I also want to see what these coming down look like. You know, like the ones coming from like almost look like suspenders.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
thing, right? It's like he has the 2 straps coming down that look like kind of suspenders, but then they get buckled in
Yeah.
by those thigh straps.
Hmm.
So are those
Ah.
belts?
That's I need a 3D model person to investigate for me.
Yeah, Entropy, pull it up, pull it up.
Yeah. They're too
Uh.
contentious to say belts, I think.
Well, whatever. He broke double digits, so
Yeah,
Did he?
there you go.
yeah, he got the 10.
So no one's
Did-
come
wait.
close to Luca, but
Hang on. 1, 2, 3,
he's
4,
at least
5,
top
6,
3.
7, 8, 10. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Where's 10?
Yeah.
There's 3 on his waist,
There's 4 on his arms,
4 on his arms,
3 on his waist.
7.
the 1 on his leg. So that's 8. Where's,
Are we counting the leg
where's
ones or no?
I
Oh yeah, that was the.
don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, because
No.
I don't know if they buckle all the way around.
So that's
'cause we
8.
don't.
What about
do
these?
that.
Suspender ones?
No.
That's
Yeah,
suspender.
no,
Suspender, 100%.
Okay.
Those look like cape, cape attachments.
Yeah. So he has 8. So
Okay.
what's the ranking right now?
Luca, Black Swan.
Luca, Black Swan, and then who's in 3rd?
Jing Yuan.
Was
I thought we
someone-
counted someone with like at least like 10.
I can't remember
Yeah,
anymore.
Jing Yuan.
No,
Yeah.
Gina had 8.
We just said 10.
No, we counted. Where's 10? Are the thigh straps 10?
No.
Yeah, I guess. Well, like
Yeah, so he has 8.
we gotta see
Wow, Nick,
the
look at
actual
your
model.
one giant
Hang on,
belt.
my one
Yeah,
big
he
ass
just
belt.
has. I don't even know if that's a.
It's a sash.
Belt, that's
it's
a sash.
with a buckle.
It's not
No,
even
no,
a
he's got one
belt.
here. He's got one here. He got one.
No,
He got
no,
one.
that's
He
no,
got
that's a
one.
sleeve. That's a sleeve tightener.
Okay,
thingy.
in that
That's not
case,
a
you
belt.
win the contest for the least amount of belts. Congratulations.
Zero belts. He's too traditional Chinese for belts.
What about your
Very
other
true.
form?
Yeah, what's my
You might have a
what's the
couple.
4-star? 4-star. Let me
might
see how
have a
many.
few.
Okay, you're
Oh,
first.
there's opportunity. There's opportunity.
Oh no, he got a couple. He got a couple. We can camera this man.
Okay. All right. Let's look.
Daniel analysis.
Daniel belt
Analysis.
analysis.
Do we
those are-
count? Is this
No, because
pauldron?
it didn't count
zippers.
Yuan.
That's
Okay.
no, I
Okay,
wouldn't count
okay.
that.
So just what about this one? The one on his arm.
Stop.
That's not.
No.
That's not.
Okay.
So he
No.
has 2 around his waist.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he has 1 on his leg.
Damn, 3.
Yeah,
You know
still
what?
still
That's
minimal.
still- it's okay.
Damn.
Damn.
3 is enough.
Not
Alright,
protagonist enough for that many
Well,
belts.
Yeah, have we checked the Trailblazers?
Okay, let's check. Well, I only have.
Yeah, I genuinely think the Trailblazers have a decent amount of belts.
I can't believe this is what we're doing on a fucking Wednesday night.
What do you mean? This is peak content.
Yeah, this is so funny.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
hang on.
Oh my god. Okay.
Daniel's shoes I would count as belts, but that only brings them to 5.
I guess they're buckled. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
they go all the way around, so I would count them as belts. But
Mm-hmm.
that only brings them to 5 regardless. All right.
Quantum Banana says Don Hung and Baibaru Lune has been chained up long enough. No belts.
Yeah, I think Stella only has 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Alejandro. It goes around. It goes around. Hang on. I'm sending it over. We easily got a top 3 here.
We got him.
Do you see
Oh,
it?
we got him,
Look at his
boys.
ass. This is a 3D model that goes all the way around and clasps in behind.
I don't know what you're looking at.
TC, look at the text chat. I linked it over.
That's
Oh.
yeah.
No, that doesn't go all the way around. That's still holding on to the straps coming on from the top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very
Yeah,
true.
no, you can already see those qualities from the model in the game. Like you can just look behind his little cape butt.
But it
thing,
goes
and you
around.
can see it. That's not around. That's half his thigh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's half his thigh. That doesn't go around at all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fine. All right, fine.
All I
all
got,
right, fine.
all I learned is that my guy has cake.
Yeah, it's all right.
You got that bakery.
It's all.
I mean, it's all right.
I don't see
Great.
that many belts for her. Maybe the male Trailblazer has more.
Nah, I'm looking. He has more like straps.
Yeah, they're
than
both.
belts.
They both
Yeah,
got
they
a
got-
lot of straps.
They got a lot of dangles, but no belts.
No
Like,
wraparounds.
I would say the thing around their waist is like maybe 2 or 3, but that's about it.
Okay, she's
Oh
out.
shit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Is anybody else? Can anyone think of anybody else that could possibly contend Luca for the most
Hang on.
belts?
Hang on, chat. What's the top 3 right now? We should at least get a top 4 for the whole party.
Yeah, belt party.
Yeah, belt party.
Oops, I switched them out.
Luca
Luca is at number 1. Black Swan's at number 2.
Yeah. Who else did we get?
I thought Serval got pretty
Ian.
close. Yeah.
Serval had like 8 or 9, right? Is that what we
Luca,
counted?
Black Swan, Jingyuan.
Luca, Black Swan, Jingyuan, Serval, maybe.
Did
What was
Serval
Japard?
Who?
How many did she have?
Hang on. Let me check Serval real quick.
Did Japard get counted?
1, 2,
No, we
3,
haven't counted. He doesn't have many,
5,
but we can
Really?
count him.
7,
Let's
8.
count him. Let's
I'll
count
do all
him.
that I can.
Because see, him and
Why?
Argenti both
I
just have
think-
a bunch of clasps holding their armor together.
I think Serval has 9, but we can
Okay.
double check. And Jingyuan has 8.
Japard has like 1 giant.
Yeah, he
Yes.
doesn't have.
Right,
Does
yeah.
anybody else possibly
It's you then.
contend?
She, yeah, no.
Oh my god, the
no
Shinra
way.
Lofo's about to have their own contest for who has the least amount of straps.
Yeah. We got a belt.
Because, okay, he's got one, he loses.
I guess
I
Zila only
mean-
has 1 belt. Nah.
She also has no belts because this doesn't even go around.
Oh, so true.
Because, like, it doesn't even go all the way around. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, this is a belt, yeah, this one?
I think earlier we said it wasn't, but then we've
No,
also
it
given
is.
a lot of leeway.
Okay,
since
so
then.
maybe Zila wins the
She'll win the
Bellabog
arm.
contest for least amount of belts.
Right.
Does anything, I mean, does this count as a belt? This thing
I
right
think
here?
we said the one on her arm. We counted that one.
All right,
That
she's
was-
got 1 belt. We did it. We did it.
Sampo, I think, only had 6.
So yeah, Senpai wasn't a contender. But do I win the contest for least amount of belts?
Possibly.
Oh yeah, we'll take it. Yeah.
You share a count of 0 with multiple characters, so
We'll
I
take it,
guess
Bellabog!
Well, what about Clara? Does Clara have
has
belts?
belts.
Clara has like 6.
Oh.
Clara
Yeah,
had an
leather jacket.
unexpected amount of belts.
Clara, why?
It was really funny because we were slowly panning down, and then we were like checking if her boots had any belts, but she doesn't have any boots. She's just so the count ended real abruptly.
No shoes.
Hi, Mina. We're counting belts. Do you want to join us? Counting belts. Do you see this though, Nick? An unexpected amount of belts.
Yeah, wow. Wait, around her sleeves too.
Yep. And if we're counting neck belts, we're counting sleeve belts. And then she's got one here too.
Strap?
And then there's nothing.
Yeah. And the dogs are out.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
And then this is a belt, we would say.
Yes. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. She has at least 6 belts.
She had 7.
Dang.
7 belts. Oh yeah, 7
Yeah.
belts. So she's winning for Bellabog right now, perhaps.
What do you mean, Lucas from
Oh, wait,
Bellabog?
sorry, I forgot about you.
What the fuck? That's
I
fucked
forgot.
up.
I forgot. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Does Blade have no belts
Blade
at
has
all?
one belt.
Blade
He
is
got
too
one
Chinese to
belt.
have belts.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got one.
belt.
He got one. Okay, so he's
He
got one
he
in
has one
the reverse
dangling.
contest.
Yeah.
Do bandages count as a belt?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Mina
fine.
Okay,
said
so
belt
we have first place Luca, second place Black Swan, third place Serval, fourth
got
place
some.
Jinyan.
Does she only have one?
Yeah. I don't think Lynx has any.
No, she is. Oh, is that her purse?
Maybe.
Wait. Do backpack straps count as
Like
belts?
we were saying.
Not this one.
No, that's a legitimate backpack. Like,
Yeah, that would not count.
No.
Okay, what
Well,
about
here's the
her water
Here's the
bottle
thing.
belt?
I would count it depending on the type of backpack. This is not the type of backpack.
mm-hmm.
Wait,
No,
so does she have no belts? Does she? Oh no, she's got a holster.
She has
Yeah,
a
she has
holster.
one.
So
She got
that's
that holster.
debatable holster.
Well, we've been counting that, so I would.
Yeah.
One.
I would give her
Okay.
1.
She's tied with
Yeah.
Zila for least amount of belts in Bellabog.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We're not counting.
Now we said Su Shang.
Oh yes, she does have some strappies. Okay, okay. I do see some. I do see some.
Promising-
Hang on,
promising
hang
belt
on.
count.
It's not
Promising belt.
Luca count, but she could be a fourth placer.
One.
Okay, let's see.
No, I think she has like 3 or 4.
Okay, are we
maximum.
counting the ones on her arms?
Those are buttoned on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't count.
They look like part of the shirt, honestly. Like,
Yeah, they're to
She's
they're to
very
fasten
Halloween
the.
coded. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I didn't realize how orange she was.
Yeah.
So I think she has 2 max.
So 2 on her
Yeah.
waist, right?
and then one around her thigh.
Are we counting the one on the thigh? I mean, I would
I don't
consider.
know.
I think this is a belt.
Then I guess we could be generous and give her 3.
Okay, that wins nothing.
There's
but...
also one on her
Well,
shin.
okay,
that's
this,
like
I would say
yeah.
So it's
four.
maybe 4.
Four. All right,
Yeah.
she might
only
be.
4.
She might be Jingyuan top. There's the lawful top 3.
Yeah. Why are we breaking it down by region? Jesus
Because
Christ.
you are uncontested already.
No. That...
Wait, it is orange. Mina, what do you mean? Mina's saying that's yellow. This is orange. Chat, yellow or orange?
It's
burnt
yellow that
yellow.
gradients.
It's
yellow that
orange.
kind of
Yellow.
gradients into
It's
orange.
definitely orange.
I think
I was
it's more
giving
like a
yellow.
It's yeah. I would agree. It's gold.
Gold.
I would agree. It's gold.
It's like
People are
a
saying
gold
yellow. It's
gold.
definitely orange. What do you mean?
The ends of her sleeves are orange.
The
but
gradient. I would say the ends of her
Yeah.
sleeves is
yellow.
orange.
But her eyes are her eyes.
From top to bottom, her hair like ribbons are definitely yellow, but it gets down to her sleeves. That's a little more orange.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Burnt ochre. That's what I.
Oh
burnt
my.
ochre.
Yeah,
We're getting
she's a
that
bird.
specific.
You ever just look at a bird?
Y'all are just taking Mina's side.
Chicken coated. Got
It's
it.
yellow.
Got it.
The
Yeah.
orange is the Penacony lighting. I agree with that comment.
God.
Okay, does anybody else have belts? Do we count these as belts?
I don't think.
No.
I don't know.
I
Oh
don't
my
think.
god. Does she have a single belt on her?
I don't think Himiko has any belts.
No.
She's beautiful.
Okay,
though.
look at her
No.
neck. Look at her neck. Look at her neck. What is the material?
No.
Ochre?
And girl,
Okay.
that's not a belt. There's not even a clasp there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I
I think
don't think
she's
she
got
has-
nothing. She's got nothing.
Somehow 0 belts.
Somehow 0 belts.
Very
yeah,
Greek.
that's
No
correct.
belts.
Okay, fine. She's
Welt?
out.
Did we see Welt?
We did, but we weren't sure. Welt was a topic of contention because a lot
No,
of these
Welt
belts
has like
don't go around.
3 belts max.
Okay, Welt
Okay,
has
well,
arm
Nick,
belts.
with your expert eye, what do you consider to be? Do you consider his sleeves to be belts? Yes, yeah?
Okay, yes,
What
those are
about
sleeve belts.
this thing here? We don't know if it goes around. This is
It
an
goes
SLP
nowhere.
question.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a belt though. Like, I don't know. Like, where's the strap buckle? You know?
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
What?
I'm
Oh.
looking. I'm inspecting closely. Okay. Under his scarf, you can see that strap is also on the same side. I think that is similar in nature to his coat, where it's like a leather accent to his shirt.
Oh, but it's not a belt.
It's not a belt.
Right.
Interesting.
Okay, so then I think he just has the 2 on his
The 2 on his arm.
Okay.
Maybe the 2
Oh.
around his leg.
Okay, very
That's the
well.
same. That's the same thing as Jingyan, though. The same dilemma as Jingyan, where it's more of like leg harness straps.
Harness. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Do we consider this back coat area a belt?
No.
No. Okay,
No.
so the verdict was no on that. Okay, so in that case,
He has 2 most.
Welt is a very strapping lad, but he doesn't have many belts. I'm just gonna look at Pela. I don't think Pela has anything, but she's always covered by. Yeah, I think Pela's in contention for the least
nothing.
amount of straps and belts.
Oh, this is gonna be one weird VOD.
She's so cute.
I like how you're like, let's do some story quests. Actually,
Well, Chingtre doesn't have any.
Nothing.
Yukong has
Luofu is
nothing.
is
No.
very behind on.
I
I don't
guess
know.
Yukong
what
has
she-
like thong straps, but those don't count as belts.
I see nothing on this woman.
No.
Not even a
No.
contest for her. I cannot
No.
have Howard win. Somebody add belts to a
what
character
are you
right now.
talking about? That's what I'm gonna check from now on. Every new character is
Wait,
like,
wait.
how many
She
belts
got
do
some
they
belts. She got some
have?
belts. She got some belts. She got
Oh my
Hook
god.
has-
Wait,
Each word's got
Hook
some
has
belts.
the
Hook
H word.
has 4 maximum.
Oh, never
Don't-
mind. I
No,
was
the jacket
fooled.
doesn't
Wait,
count.
the belts are paw shaped. That's adorable.
That is super cute.
So-
but it doesn't
so-
count as a belt.
Okay. So her jacket has 2 loose belts. They're not connected. Those are very clearly
Wait, no,
supposed
those
to
don't
go
look
together.
like belts though. They look like buckles.
No,
Oh,
no,
are they coat buckles?
They belt
Or are they-
in
are
at
they
the front
belts?
though. They belt
I think
in.
it's just like jacket. It's just for
Yeah.
the jacket.
Yeah, but like if you buckled them together, would you count that as a belt?
No.
Okay,
Wait,
okay,
no,
okay.
is her
they belt
knapsack a cat?
What?
I think it's part of the
Did you
jacket.
say neck fat?
No.
No,
I
so
said
her
the
pouches-
knapsack. It looks like a cat.
Oh, yeah.
Her
Did you
pouches
not-
are cats.
Yeah, and it's
That's so
it's a tongue.
cute. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
Is the tongue has little like belt loop things in it, like belt like holes, but we don't know the anatomy of the cat pouch itself. So would you count any of that?
I want to say no.
No.
Yeah, I want to say no too.
Like we can't count that because it's like the similar thing with a backpack in my opinion.
Yeah. So Hook actually has 0.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
I had hope and you hope. I mean hook.
He had Hook and you hope.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a belt. Oh my, I know she doesn't have any belts, but I never realized how intricate her design is.
I firmly
4-star?
believe that
Wait, this is
Shuyi
Luca,
was
what the
supposed to be
hell?
a 5-star.
Nice.
Well, like I think Shuyi was supposed to be designed as a 5-star. I have
Because
no
look
idea.
at her. Oh my god. Like look at how detailed she is.
Clearly, intricacy of design doesn't affect the rating.
Beltage? All right, whatever.
The rarity.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Because
As we see
clearly,
from
Luca with all his
Alright.
belts is super intricate.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, she got some yin yangs here. Ooh.
I don't think she has any belts.
It's a
don't think
I
she has
see no
any.
belt. I see strappies, but no
Yeah,
belts.
she has sashes and she has straps
Oh wait, so
and
are
ribbons, but
sashes
no belt.
considered belt or no?
No.
No. Then that's a whole new ranking.
Oh
But
god.
sashes are just Chinese belts.
I mean,
Sashes are glorified ribbons. Let's be real. Like
Yeah.
they're big ribbons.
someone in chat said Molly has never looked at other quantum DPS characters, and you're right. Oh, she does have ears. Wait, does she have ears? Are these ears? New tier list. Does this character have ears?
No, she's an android, isn't she?
Are those android ears?
I think those are android ears.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she has like robot head on the side.
There's a lot of tears in her hair. Do you see how she's like bald right there? Right there.
No, she's not. That's hair.
Damn, that wig
No,
really.
no, right there.
uh,
Do Do you
That's
see it?
red hair.
No. She's definitely.
No.
Don't do her dirty like that.
No, that's her red hair underneath. It just blends in with the rest of her hair in that angle.
Right.
If you look at the model, it's clearly just red hair.
Does anybody? I mean, he doesn't have any belts. I just want to look at him because he's hot. When is his voice actor ever gonna hang out with us? Look at that.
He's on Discord.
Yeah, he did reply to the message.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I'm not looking at Discord. Let me see.
Yeah. Ratio might have 1 or 2.
No, I don't
smiling.
think so.
One around his arm.
Oh, one around his arm.
The one
You're
around
right,
his
you're right,
arm,
you're right.
and then the one around his waist count as?
Okay. Wait. What about the one on his leg?
One around his thigh. Okay, I would count.
Oh yeah, 3.
Yeah,
So 3.
2 or 3.
What about his
3.
rings? They're finger buckles.
No,
they're not.
They ain't buckled.
Absolutely not.
Well, let's calm down here. Come on, we have decency.
God.
What about his ankle buckles?
Those little
No,
slipper
those
belts.
are shoe
No, they're
buttons.
buttoned. They're buttoned though. No.
Yeah.
Nah.
Look at his feet.
3.
Okay, fine.
FYI, this is continuing because Molly doesn't want Howard to win.
This should be over by
will
now.
find one more. Just
Sorry, Anthropy. This should have been a good VOD and clean ending. But
These are belts. These are belts.
Those are ribbons. Those are ribbons.
They're not belts. I don't think she has a belt on her.
Okay, wait. There's someone has belts.
No.
She does not have any belts.
Do you say Qingque?
I don't think she has belts either.
Bro,
No belt?
she has nothing.
No belt.
Turtleneck and that's it.
Yeah, that is a turtleneck dress.
March has.
No.
Wait, no, she got some strappies. She got some strappies.
Just let Howard win.
That's one belt.
March, I would maybe give it to one around her neck and like one around her waist.
Is it a neck belt? Oh, it is a neck belt.
I think, the one around her.
Oh, it's buttoned though.
Maybe. It's like a fastener. It's not a button. It's not a belt loop. It's a fastener. But like, maybe if it's super generous.
Only clear one is like the lavender belt.
Yeah. Well, there's the orange one that holds her camera. That might be one. I think they kind of layer underneath each other with the lavender one.
Or do we consider the leg thing a belt?
No.
It's 3 separate belts.
No.
That's like a shirt collar.
It's not a buckle. Yeah, exactly. It is the thigh lift.
Chad, help! We can't let Howard win.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's over.
Nick, when
It's so fucking
Nick, when
over
I went to
already.
visit Howard last week, look what he did to my profile. Look what
No
he
way.
wrote. I tossed my phone at him and I said, "Do my dailies for me." And I didn't notice that he wrote this until 2 weeks later. And I started the stream and I was like, "Wait, did I write that?" Because I would do this to be like a stream funny. I would have totally done that if Chad told me to. But I don't recall ever doing that action. So like at the first 20 minutes of stream was like me trying to figure out if I wrote this or if Howard wrote this. But now I know.
And you know what? Your account is so much better for it.
Do my daily.
Yeah, I threw my phone at him.
Yeah.
And it's a
That
big
feels right.
chalky one too. So I just like
Howard, I
tossed
also
at him.
heard that she refused to hug you.
I didn't refuse. I didn't refuse.
I pick her up from the airport. I pick her up from LAX, the
God.
worst airport
Wow.
in the United States.
You're so real for that.
And
You're so
No, I didn't
park
refuse.
my car. I park my car right where she exits. I was like, okay, so you're at this area. All right, cool. I maneuver through LAX to get to a part. When she walked out of the fucking airport, she was right in front of me. I was parked right. It was so easy for her to find me.
Oh my God.
It was so convenient. And I go up, I take her luggage, I put it in my car, and she doesn't go in for a hug. She just awkwardly stands there. I'm like, wow. Doesn't want to hug me. And then I was like, okay. So I go and hug her. I was like, fine, I'll hug you.
Wow.
And then when she meets Caleb, she runs up. Immediately, they just hug and they're jumping around in circles together.
Wow.
They both do the leg pop. And then they unhug. And then they hug again. And I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa, that's foul. That's Foul.
So
Molly, I think I even hugged Howard the first time I saw him. And we did not even speak until that day. Like Molly, I knew your side of the story, but knowing Howard's side of the story now.
It was like that.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
And then when I picked it, well, I didn't pick him up, but
Molly, if you were in the belt comp,
when you made someone else pick me up.
yes, I was supposed to pick Howard up from the airport when he came to Dallas. But our other voice acting friend, Kevin, D. Thelwell, was like, I don't want this man's bloodline to end today. So
he went to pick
he volunteered to pick Howard up, and I rode in the passenger seat. And we got there late.
Wow.
I was looking for Howard, and I saw him, and I like ran after him. And then like rather than wait for him to walk up to me, I just like went back to the car.
Yeah. Instead of being like waiting for me to walk back towards you, you just went back in the car.
Yeah.
Didn't hug me.
Yeah, Molly, if you were competing in a belt competition right now, you'd be fucking losing. So.
I just I don't know what to tell you. The first impression, hug. Someone clipped this as hug favoritism. Oh my god.
No way.
Live this down. And the thing is, I definitely talked to Howard a lot more than I talked to Caleb. So I truly, and I've told Nick this story. Emily was there the moment this happened, and I think we told Howard afterward. But basically, the day I met Caleb, it was also the day I met Howard. And me, Caleb, our friend Maihan, and Emily, we went to go eat. And while we were eating at the food court, Caleb says, I don't even remember what he said, but he said something really stupid. And I was like, oh my god, Caleb! And then I like slapped his ass. And immediately, as soon as I did it, I just like gasped and then like covered my mouth, and I was so shocked by my own action. And like, part of it was because I was so surprised at why I did that. I've never felt the inclination or instinct to do that. And then also because Caleb's ass is really hard.
What the fuck?
Howard, how does that make you feel that you got 0 hugs, but Caleb got a hug and an ass slap?
And an ass slap. Holy shit.
That's insane, Molly.
It's not just me. Emily will like nudge him. Maihan will like poke him and like not punch him, but like, you know, just elbow him. Everybody does this with Caleb. I don't know what it is. He's just a very bullyable man.
Damn.
It's a different. But then like Caleb is taller, but you feel like, oh, I can take him. It's fine.
Yeah, I can take him in a
Howard
fight.
is shorter, but it's like
Salt and betrayal.
it puts some spooks in you. You know, it's a little different.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the energy is different. It's not.
It's my key. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
My spiritual pressure.
When you see Caleb, you do not, I'd win. But when you see Howard, it's like, no.
Caleb has 0 spiritual pressure. Howard, off the charts.
Yeah. I'd walk into like a freaking like Bleach fight or Yu Yu Hakusho tournament and just like, it's like, that's my Conqueror's hockey, actually. That's what I'll call it. Yeah.
Everyone just decimated as you walk in.
I'm Shanks walking onto the Whitebeard's ship and everyone's fucking passing out.
Yeah.
It'll be different when oh, never mind. But it'll be different next time.
Also, I'm glad that the takeaway I can get from that story is that Caleb's ass follows the path of preservation.
Stop! Stop!
Oh my god.
One slap. Oh man, shield up. Oh shit.
I had made the comment after the fact, after I was like done being shocked at my own actions, and like I genuinely went through a period of self-reflection, and I apologized to him and everything, and I was like very serious about it, which I think made it even more awkward. But I was asking afterwards, like,
are we still on belts?
No. Oh, we've progressed. TLDR, Molly slapped Caleb's butt.
No,
we went through a whole story. We went through a whole story about how Molly didn't want to hug me and hugged everybody else, and we got to Caleb, how she hugged Caleb twice, and then it got to the story about how she slapped his ass.
What?
And so she slapped Caleb's ass because he's really bullyable, and his ass was really firm.
Yeah. And then Howard said that his ass follows the path of preservation, which I say that Molly's slap follows the path of the hunt. Hunting for that ass.
Oh my
No.
god.
And Caleb's ass had the taunt on it.
Oh my god. No, it's.
That was quite an abundance of information.
It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. No.
Oh god.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, Molly.
I think this
Molly's
whole
face
conversation
being
follows
read.
the path of destruction.
But to be fair, when we went back to, when we were leaving Howard's apartment, it was me, Emily, and Caleb. Right. Okay, his apartment is a little confusing. There's a lot of elevators and hallways.
There is one elevator.
There's
a lot of elevators.
There's one
You literally
elevator.
turn right, and you walk down the hall, and the
there's a
elevator's
lot
right
of
fucking
hallways.
there.
There's
There is one hallway that goes in a circle.
There's
You make it sound like the fucking Willy Wonka elevator that goes in like 20 different directions.
There's one elevator.
It sounds like Molly.
Oh, okay. There's one elevator, but there's a lot of hallways to take to get to that
There is
elevator.
one hallway.
And
it goes in a circle.
I went the wrong way a couple of times, but when
You went the wrong way in a circle.
When Caleb showed up, and it was me, it was like Howard was sending his 3 kids off to college. It was me, Emily, and Caleb, and like me and Caleb. I don't remember if we went the wrong way, but immediately he told Emily, "Watch these two," as if Emily is the most responsible out of the 3 of us.
More responsible than you.
I mean,
You both have wild child energy. Emily doesn't.
Can Caleb drive?
I think he can. He chooses not to.
I can also drive, and I choose not to.
Yeah, but 16-year-olds drive, Molly.
When did you get your license, Molly?
You
wanna tell that story?
The important thing is, like, despite.
No, she didn't answer that because she doesn't have her license. She can drive.
I have oh my god, Alejandro, the day that I was supposed to go pick Howard up from the airport, Kevin
Molly, it's
volunteered
fine
instead.
to be exposed.
Because
You
Kevin
don't
said
even know
that
how
he didn't
to
want Howard's
teleport in
bloodline to
Honkai
end
Star
that day.
Rail,
But
and yet
despite all
Alejandro
that,
knows.
I
See,
still
you
drove
but
Howard
folk
around, and he
imagined one more
survived.
Wheeze Mollo's
Well,
law.
Howard has siblings, so his bloodline wouldn't have died. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, yeah.
No, we don't tell that story. That's fine.
Risk his life.
When Josh and Min came to visit me the week prior, we almost got T-boned because I didn't look at the direction of traffic.
And then Josh was like, "Hey, Alex, can you pick us up?"
So I dropped them off.
So what
at
I'm learning is
Crunchyroll.
never drive with fucking
No.
Molly.
It was just
She
an
forgot to
accident.
turn her lights on multiple times.
Oh my god!
when we
No,
were
I
driving
turned
around.
it on. It was I.
And
I
then
didn't
when we went to go
signal.
see her mom, she was like, "All right, be safe. Turn your lights on."
I'm suddenly terrified of traveling to Texas.
No. Howard
okay,
said
Kevin will
all
get
the.
you.
He
Nick,
was fine.
I can drive you.
Thank you. I'm getting Alejandro's car.
Tesla.
I drove.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually need to go
Thanks
too.
for stopping
No,
by.
I actually do have to go.
Okay. Bye bye.
Adios.
Night.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Later,
bud.
No, Howard's exaggerating. I can function on daily life.
God.
He survived my rides perfectly fine. I even decorated my car for him so that he would be comfortable.
It was already decorated.
Okay, I added additional decorations for him so that he would be more comfortable.
Whoa.
God.
And
I
Howard, what were those
vacuumed the
decorations?
floor.
Wow.
Whoa.
I pick you up in a brand new car, and you're just like, wow.
You didn't buy the
added
brand new
shit.
car to pick me up. You just already had
I
it.
still showed up in a brand new
What do
car.
you mean? You buy a car to pick you up? I'm just gonna.
Howard
crash it
bought
anyway.
that car for you, Molly.
Yeah.
He bought you that car, he got your luggage, he stopped right in front of you, and you still didn't hug him.
I didn't know what his intentions were. Like, did he want to hug, or
His
did he just...
intentions were to say hello.
We're friends who are seeing each other in person for the first time. You're like, oh man.
You know, some people aren't very physical. You know, and
I fucking meet people for the first time I've never spoken to, and I'm just like, oh yeah, let's hug. I fucking met Nicholas for the first time. We've never really fucking spoken, and we hugged. I
just
met
wasn't
Shireen's
sure.
actor. I met Camden. I met Jordan, Dr. Ratio's actor, and then we were just like, oh hey, what's up? Hug.
Okay, well, I give my hugs out and modesty.
I've just never heard someone describe, I don't know this person's intentions. You've known Howard for how long?
So I fucking like when that moment at the airport, I was like, oh, I guess Molly's not a hugger. And then I watched you meet Caleb, and I was like, oh, guess not. I was kind of like, oh, really? What the fuck? You're giving me all this, and you didn't give me anything.
Oh my god! I wasn't sure. Caleb is
how you are.
he's
say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
He doesn't have any spiritual pressure. I know. We've been over this.
He actually has negative spiritual pressure where he's actually just absorbing everybody.
Yeah, he draws people to him.
Did you hug Caleb when you saw him?
Did I? Well, I'd already met Caleb before.
Do you hug Caleb?
You probably
anyway,
hugged him. You probably hugged him.
Do you hug Emily?
I guess. Do I? Yes.
I feel like you guys like meet up the most, so yeah.
Yeah.
But also like,
hugged.
Did you hug Alex and Kevin?
I think so. Especially
we went
when
from belt ranking to hug rankings. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Which
well,
is just a body belt.
Not everything is about a tier list. I'm just trying to gauge the situation.
Life is a tier list, Molly.
Yeah.
Nick, if I see you, I'll hug you. Don't worry. If we ever meet, we'll do it.
If we ever meet,
We'll do it.
No.
Molly's in
Whatever.
that situational part of the tier list. It's like depending on who she meets, she's S tier.
No, I just didn't know for you. I'm
she's
very
fucking
open with
D-tier.
it. Well, I'm not very open, but like, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No. Like, I hug Emily every time I see her.
She's like Luca, very situational.
Damn.
I didn't say that.
Here, he's going against a singular
didn't say
physical
that.
enemy.
I didn't say that.
But AOE, no, that's not his strong
There's
suit.
a different pressure from meeting a friend for the first time, you know?
Spiritual pressure.
I
got you cornered.
Sometimes life.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes life. Sometimes. And then that's when we cut to a commercial. It's for life.
Yeah. Run the ads.
Yeah. Just quote that. Sometimes life.
I even told myself when we picked up Howard the second time or the first time when he came to Dallas that like, oh, this is the redemption match. This will be fine.
And then it wasn't.
I got nervous last second. There's just a different energy there. But like, it's like him and Caleb have opposite energy. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Where Caleb you can meet for the first time and slap his ass, but Howard is like bow before him.
Entropy says sometimes life it's hard.
MolloZhang.
Yeah, Molly.
It just depends on if it's Howard. There's a tier list of Howard and not Howard.
What?
Someone put that on a shirt and give it to her at a con.
The tier list of Howard and not Howard.
Yeah, on a
It's
scale
two
from Howard and
categories.
not Howard, where do
On
we
the
all
top,
land?
Howard. Yeah, second category, not Howard.
Sometimes
and
life is
everybody
hard, like
else.
Caleb's ass.
Oh my god.
Caleb's ass, it's hard.
I mean, do you not agree that when you see Caleb in person, he's very, very open for physical.
For an ass slapping? That's what you say?
Physical and fire, sure, but we'll see about what else he has.
Oh my
god.
Emily, help me out. Chime in here. Contribute. Between Howard and Caleb, who is the less intimidating energy? Oh, someone clipped it. Oh god.
Caleb, easily.
So you admit?
Yeah, that was never the question. It was just
Yeah,
you're
no,
too much of
Howard
a
is
baby to hug me.
Yeah. Howard has asserted that he has high spiritual energy, high spiritual pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go.
I also have
get
to
out
go.
of here.
It's late for
You
me.
win the belt contest. Get out.
Yeah, let's go, Bell. Protag energy. All right, anyway. All right, bye.
Good night, guys.
It was good talking to you.
Bye.
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. You won after all. I promise it's not like that. It wasn't like that. I'm realizing that when I tell y'all stories, I have full control over the situation. But when Howard is here, and I didn't know Nick was gonna bring it up because I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I didn't hug Howard when I saw him, and I told Nick, I was like, yeah, but and so what happened was I told Nick, like, dude, I was so surprised.
Going to Texas.
I told Nick, like, I slapped Caleb's ass, and I can't believe I did that. I've never done that to someone that I just met for the first time, and I told Nick, and then it looped into the Howard story, and so I was caught really off guard, and then when Nick was physically present and Howard was physically present, and they were like, yeah, so I heard she didn't hug you, and I was like, oh no, I know where this is going. That was really rough. That was really rough. No, Howard, he was a very good host that weekend. He also drove us around everywhere, and he took us to do our nails, and that was like a 3-hour drive. And we do owe him. Well, I mean, we treated him to dinner. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, we also provided in return. He showed up in a new car. Oh, I'm not gonna debate the new car, but he also needed a car, so that wasn't. But he didn't serve the coochie board. Exactly. Howard is always going off about how he's such a good chef, but he didn't cook anything for us. So maybe it's just not true. All I'm hearing is Howard did more stuff and you just didn't hug him. That's why after this trip, after the first LA trip, when he came to Dallas, I was like, okay, I'll hug him this time for sure. And then like I saw him walking down the wrong direction, so I got out of the car to go like shout and like tell him down. And then he started walking towards me, and then I got scared and I turned around and I started walking away. So he was like trying to close the gap between us by walking towards where the car is parked. And like I stood there waving at him like, hi. And then as soon as he started walking, I was like, oh God, and then I ran and I turned around. And I was trying to be really casual about it, but I think it was really obvious. There's something about the physical form of Howard approaching that is slightly intimidating. It's not my fault. Like if it was Caleb, you could run up to him and like push him over. Maybe not.
Oh
Maybe don't push him over, but Caleb is a lot more you know.
Oh
yeah,
my God, I'm crying.
And Emily was there. Emily was there when I was hugging Caleb. It was like he was locked out of this glass door, and I saw him and I was like, "Oh, Caleb!" And it was like a big reunion kind of moment. Like, I can't believe we're seeing each other for the first time, and we're like laughing and stuff. And vaguely in the back of my mind, I was like, "Oh, I hope Howard's not behind me watching this."
He was watching.
He was watching.
I was standing next to him as he watched. And I think he made the comment. He's like, "Oh, what the? She didn't greet me like that." I was like, "Oh, you guys didn't hug at the airport?" He's like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, okay, awkward."
Well.
So that's how I found out you guys didn't hug at the airport, because he told me.
Okay. Well.
So then when you brought it up later, I was like, "Oh yeah, Howard noticed."
Oh yeah, I was like,
you were like, I don't know if Howard noticed.
I was like, I hope Howard didn't notice that, because I didn't hit me until I was reaching in for Caleb for the second hug, and I was like, oh wait, is Howard behind me right now?
He was watching.
Yeah, so well, whatever. Too late now. But he came. He survived the car ride. He is alive. We have returned him to his family. His life preserved. Wow, what a wonderful stream. We were completely on topic the entire time. Wow, fantastic. This has been going on for 3 hours, and I don't know of anything we just did. What were we doing? Speak to Dr. Edward. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay, so the Honkai Star Rail, some voice actors' contribution to the belt contest is that Luca wins, unfortunately. Ugh. Ugh. All right, there you go. Back to the real reason why we're here. What? What'd you say?
That was very Howard coded.
Thank you. I wanted to make sure to get as much grime and spit in there as possible, just for Howard.
Are you ready to experience?
Is Howard behind? Can we make a long-lasting question? Is Howard behind what? Oh, Howard behind me?
Oh yes, I nearly forgot.
The nature of this.
Let me catch up to this. Luca wins the belt. Yeah, he does win. He doesn't get a prize. No prize. No prize. Do you want this on YouTube? I can. I generally post the full VOD, but I've been posting more on the main channel now. I just don't know if I want to post this whole thing because it's like half of this was pretty embarrassing. Do I really want the world to know that I slapped Caleb's ass and I didn't hug Howard?
Like
I don't know, gang. I don't know. Everyone's saying yes. Oh no. Oh god. Post the VOD, you know you want to. Oh, good lord. Alright, Enthalpy all you, thank you. Bye. I like that Howard even said good luck, Enthalpy. That's hilarious. Enthalpy is my lovely editor. And then Possum's been making my thumbnails. Wow, this was the content we were here for, yeah? Yeah? This all started.
It all started because we pointed out Black Swan.
This stupid ass head belt thing. Oh my god. Incredible. Dang. Incredible. What were we doing? I don't remember anything we were doing. Bailiff.
She was supposed to talk to someone.
Allow me to introduce the three suspects to you.
Uh-oh, something disconnected.
Zhongshan and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be.
He has to learn how to use his left hand.
And there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon
What
as
is
Brooke
happening?
spotted some
Things are
bandits
just
along the
disconnecting
road.
randomly.
He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left
I'm
around
sweating
town.
from that conversation.
Last of all,
Like that was truly stressful. I feel like chat knows my natural state of being, and I don't know what to do about that.
It's okay, it's good content.
Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
They broke his legs, Jesus.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
That
No.
won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
We'll remember the belts and friends along the way. Conversations are most. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad a bunch of y'all stayed to watch me talk about belts with my friends and then have my friends talk about me.
This hammer is super heavy. Ah, this must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Wow, what a great way to resume the stream. I'm not even... Okay, so this is a murder weapon. Oh, Steph tweeted about the belt combo. No, the belt combo was entirely because we had noticed... I didn't notice anything down here. It was honestly just the one up here that I was confused by. And then I started counting her belts. And then Emily and I were trying to decide the criteria of what's considered a belt. And then Howard jumped in, even though he should be packing.
Look, an ID card.
And
Talent motivation department.
That's it. That's where it went
Shamari.
from here.
Is this the victims?
And
Talent motivation
that's
department.
it. Sorry.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact.
Oop, I clicked through it too fast. Shamari's evidence. Okay, so Murder mystery. Okay. Get out of the way. Can't break it.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on?
Coughs.
Oh, you scared me!
Oh, you scared me!
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a
Well,
bit
it's like
unnecessary?
usually I stream alone, but if I see somebody in chat from the cast and I know them, I don't want to like take too much time out of people's day to make them hang out and stream with me. But like I saw Emily in chat, so I was like, oh, okay, Emily, you want to join me? And then we hop onto the stream channel for the Discord, and generally it's the same people that jump in to hang out, which is the same people that come to the more organized live stream stuff. Like for streams like this, I don't consider it very organized. It's whoever wants to join can join. But when it comes to the more like live stream watch parties, we tend to try to organize it a little bit.
It's
You just never know who's busy when.
irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
The capital F family. Yeah, no, the title of the stream was Black Swan and Sparkle Story, and that's definitely not what we did today.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
What a weird murder mystery game. Wait, that's not... Oh, it is this one. Capital T, capital F family. There you go. How dare I not capitalize the T in the family. Yeah, 90% of the streams was belts and stories. Yep. How long is the this story quest?
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever
I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna do it.
That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
I feel like this is just Sparkle trolling everybody. Where are we going? Was there a mechanic to this? I can't remember. Return to normal form. Yeah. Let's go here. Oh, right, and then you go back to turn. Okay, I remember this now. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. And thank you for the sub. I missed a bunch of notifications while we were talking with the voice actors, huh? Commander Wilkins, thank you for the 5! Lexi Stardust, thank you. I know, I think you were lurking. And Juju Cola, Cuddlesworth, thank you. I totally missed it. I don't know if Julia was still here, but I hope I mentioned that she raided. It's just very distracting when there's 5 other people on call talking to you and everyone's just laughing and stuff. Oh no, I can't teleport. How do I go back? Teleport. Emily's around, she's working. She chimes in on occasion.
Yes, I am working and I'm muted so that way my work doesn't interfere.
We just committed murder! Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. What else can we commit in these parts?
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Golden Hammer residence using the facial recognition system. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. Wow. These regulations are in effect indefinitely.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it?
Evidence. Not reading that. Excellent. Cool. Okay, teleport. Ugh. I'm still sweating. Jesus Christ. Dream jig. Can I do from down here? Oh, I can. Is that pom-pom? Is this part of the couch? Corner piece. Corner piece? Corner piece. Corner piece. Corner piece. Corner piece. Wow, so... Oh, wait. Wow, so easy. Wait. Good night, Raph. Hydrate. Oh, that's adorable.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random useless clue.
Okay.
I see.
I was
Thank
not
you for your
expecting
keen
this to
insight.
be the story for
pretend we
Black
were
Swan and
misled
Sparkle.
by
I
a
thought
red
there would be a little bit more
You don't have to play along that
serious,
hard,
but it's not very serious. Interesting. Okay.
Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator?
Why is he here in this
It's
story
evidence.
quest?
I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify
Interesting, interesting.
the Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
Lefton.
Remember Zhang Shan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
His voice actor is just so playful with his line reads. Alright,
So, who exactly is the... I remember this one best.
It's not him.
Wright has a broken leg.
It can't be him, right? Worker. Okay, so installed it to their forehead, ensuring Sparkle probably left a crime scene to prove that she really did assault someone. Okay, it can't. Okay, it can't be. It can't be him.
So, who Lefton?
Because of this.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured.
Unless
to the point
he's
where he had to learn how to
really
live
strong,
using
but I don't
only
think
his
so.
Left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone. That must be hard for him. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
Suspicion level can be downgraded. Excellent. Okay. He probably has something too.
I remember this one best.
Broken leg. Who wouldn't want to try pressing on it? Facial recognition. Oh, okay. So it's probably.
So, who remembered Zhongshan's face?
So he can't get through the thingy.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the
Holy
murderer.
shit! Aaron's Chinese was really good right there. Zhongshan.
By process of
Whoa.
elimination, it seems that only
Okay.
White could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our
Watch Wright not
answer
be the
and
murderer.
See what he thinks.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is right.
Oh. Oh.
You have answered correctly. As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
How many of these are there? Interesting.
I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's.
Is Aaron in the VA Discord? No, not everyone joins the Discord. It's we don't force people to hang out. It's not like you get the cast and you have to be there. You can curate your own involvement depending on what you personally want to do.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Right now, let's follow her train of thought
Why
and
is the
head to
TV
the
so
next
kickable?
puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead.
Yeah, I
of
mean
the
it just
Bloodhound
depends.
family.
Not everybody
I want
like
to try and avoid using my memo keeper.
joining
powers.
servers is a lot of work. Discord groups are a lot of work. You get a lot of notifications even if you mute it. Sometimes people just don't like seeing that many notifications. So I know people have not joined groups because of that before, or they just, don't want to get super involved, and that's fine too. Honestly, like for voice actors, this group, we get pretty involved. I would say we need to sometimes be careful the line where we draw being a fan of the game and the professional connections. So I think if voice actors want to play it safe, that's completely a smart move to do. Because every time I stream, I'm always worried about saying something that'll get me in trouble.
I think you're pretty good about like knowing what to say and what not to. So I don't think you have to.
I
worry
hope
that
so.
much.
I just never know. I see some things going on in Genshin Twitter, and I'm always worried about,
This is a complete mess.
I don't know, making Honkai Star Rail a tough area.
I think luckily, like the Star Rail fan base is a lot more, a lot chiller.
Yeah, thank
than
God.
the Genshin fan
Thank
base.
God.
The Genshin fan base is quite intense, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I'm. Ugh.
Why are you
My friend recently shut down his Discord,
this some
and
sort of artistic
like he was
performance that
showing
young
me
people are
or
into
telling me
these
about it, and I
days?
was like, oh yeah, no, my Discord's not like that at all. We do not have those issues. There's just a different level of energy with the Genshin VAs. It's not every fan, and I think every fandom has those people that can make it pretty unpleasant for the voice actors. Because I've had that too when the Zila Luca joining party line made it outside the usual Honkai Star Rail circles, and people were really bashing the way I delivered the line. I got tagged in death threads. I got a bunch of DMs about
Oh my
it.
God.
It was pretty intense. But luckily for me, it was just that one time. It's just when it does escalate a little bit outside of the usual fan base, it is ridiculous. And I was like telling Howard, I was like, oh, this really sucks, and he's like, oh, it's not our usual audience and whatnot, but like it's still kind of not pleasant to be around. So I get it. I get why some voice actors want to keep that distance. It's very good to preserve your mental health.
Of course not,
Agreed.
Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
I mean, it's okay. Again, like for me, I do the line as instructed, and I give multiple takes, and ultimately after that it's out of my hands. So I'm voice acting performances do get blamed on the voice actor more than anything, but I liked it. I thought it was fine. The intent there to me was very obvious. The intent behind the Chinese voice actor's delivery, because I speak Chinese, seemed pretty clear. If people interpret it another way, then it's kind of outside my control.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
She is laying it on pretty thick.
Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
What a threat! She's gonna kick us in the butt. Oh, whatever will we do?
To buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Voxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
Molly has to deal with different issues here, like her friends exposing her for a hug favorite. Oh my god. It's not like that. It's not like that. I genuinely, like, I love Caleb. He's so great, and I love talking to him and hanging out with him, but I talked to Howard more. So I was even caught off guard by that. Like, if we're gonna be honest in chat tonight. I mean, I truly was so nervous meeting Howard, but then with Caleb, it was like, oh, we're just laughing and being stupid, and it's cute. But like when I met Howard, I was like, oh my god, I'm intimidated immediately. It's different. It's different.
Hashtag just Howard issues.
Hashtag just Howard issues. And I really thought. I was like, oh, you probably didn't notice, right? Was I that awkward? I guess I was that awkward, but I really was convinced, like, oh, he won't notice.
Well, I mean, I guess because I didn't see you guys at the airport, so I don't know how that went. But yeah, he definitely made a comment when you and Caleb were hugging.
It's just different. I'll do it next time I see Howard. I'll do it. Don't worry. I'm going to LA next month for stuff, so I'll do it. I say this, but the second time we met, I also didn't do it. So I'm going to tell you on stream that my intent is to approach Howard Wong with a normal human hug and not back down by his intimidation. But if worse comes to shove and I am intimidated on the spot, do not hold it against me. If he tells you on stream that I did the thing again, it is not my fault. There is an energy about him that is a lot. If worse comes to shove, yeah.
If push comes
to shove. If push comes to shove. It's are you gonna shove him if you can't hug him?
That would be very like tsundere. You'd be like, wow, Molly, you and your tsundereness.
I don't know what happened. He suddenly started tossing that word around in the last month or so, and he just keeps using that now forever and ever. Because he had asked me if I wanted to go to dinner with him and his friends when he came to Dallas, because he's connecting with some of his friends, and I was like, no. I just typed NO, and I was like genuine, like I don't want to go because I don't like meeting new people. I just like I don't want to meet professional people. I just want to stay at home. I don't like to go outside. I get nervous. Like I know on stream it's a different personality, but in person I get nervous. So I don't want to meet people. I don't want to socialize. So I was very genuine about typing no. And then like he did a frowny face, and then he like moved on. And then next day he's like, okay, so we're gonna eat dinner at 7. And I was like, oh, I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, I guess I'm going. And then he was like, Did you actually not want to go? Or is this like a tsundere thing that you're doing? And I was like, I thought that was the funniest line ever, because that's the first time he tossed that word around. And then in person, he's been saying it all the time. So now my other Dallas friends are saying it too. And they had never previously been throwing that word around before. But now that it's been implanted in their heads, that's all they say now. And now Howard's like letting it bleed into chat. It's not like that. I always got Howard in a tier list and pushed him down a tier when he entered chat. That was old news. That wasn't. That's just because I like the character. But Howard himself, I don't think I'd put him that high on the tier list. Like, if we're gonna do a hugging tier list, it's a different story. Caleb's also taller, so it feels like a. It feels like a Actually, it doesn't really feel any different. I don't really know. I don't have any.
Well, I mean, I guess when you come back, you can compare again, because you'll see them both.
I guess. There's just something. You have to just. Molly won't hug short people. I hug Emily all the time. Emily is perfectly hug height because she's very short, and she's like head pat level.
No, literally, Molly, every time we're standing next to each other, she always has her arm around my shoulder.
Yeah, yeah.
And she always is like, Emily's the perfect height for this.
Yeah, I'll like, well, I want to do with my hunt, our other friend my hunt too, but my hunt's a bit too short for that, so I have to lean down a little too much to hug her, or like lean on her, or I loop my arm in with Emily too, and we'll skip around and shit, and it's different because she's at a good height for that. And I've done that with Caleb, I've done that with Kevin, I've done that with Emily. Physically, I don't mind being friendly, but with Howard, it was like, oh, if I do it, I think he's gonna punch me. You know what you gotta do? Do not fear Howard more. Slap his ass like you did with Caleb. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I can. I feel like if I slap Howard's ass, I'll break him.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Howard's small. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. Arrow and Quiche met him in person, and I saw the pictures, and I was like, good god. He's just a little friendly guy. Not friendly. He's just a little guy. Am I taller? I'm much taller than Howard. I'm 5'9". I'm very tall, and yet I'm intimidated by Howard.
What the?
What? What did you say?
No, I can already hear him going like, what the?
He's not here. It's fine. He's packing. It's okay. Does Emily also walk around cons barefoot? No.
Yeah, I totally do.
Howard real life shakes. Yeah, he's how tall is Howard? He's just a little guy. He's a little guy.
I know what his height is.
We don't have to expose him. It's all right.
We won't expose him. But I know what it is.
I thought that when I met Caleb, the first thing he said was, "Oh, thank God, I'm taller than you," and I thought that was so funny. And I was like, "Why? What do you mean? You're thank God." He's a little bit taller. He's not that much taller than me. Caleb's just a little bit taller. But when Caleb saw me, he's like, "Oh, thank God, I'm taller than you." I would have been really scared otherwise.
No, Caleb's tall.
Caleb's pretty tall. I think is Nick taller or is Howard taller?
I believe they are around the same height.
Oh, Nick is a little guy too.
Yeah. Cause I guess the last time I saw them in person together was like the first time I met Howard in person. And like Nick and Howard weren't standing next to each other, so I don't remember. But if we go off of numbers, then I believe they are the same height.
Maybe Howard was wearing platform shoes.
That day I don't think he was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Howard is 9 inches shorter than you? Good lord. How tall are you, Possum? Oh, hi, Aiden!
Hi, Aiden!
You missed all the voice actor talk we had earlier, talking crap about Howard and Caleb and them. This is Aiden Rudd, the voice of Sam.
Woo!
We were supposed to stream the Black Swan story, but we ended up talking about other stuff forever. Aiden, how tall are you? I know I met you, but you were sitting down, so I don't recall. 6'2"? Oh my god. Possum is 6'2". See, I feel like, in terms of when you're approaching another figure for a hug, if Howard is that much shorter than me, I should be intimidating him, not the other way around. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like that's what it should have been, but that's not what happened. 6'1", jeez. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to tell y'all. I just think that sometimes life tells you that I still don't know how to finish that one. Everyone exposing their height in chat, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Huatrins butterflies, no! Not Tianguan Sifu coming after my life too. It shouldn't be. Nothing wrong with the short kings and queens.
There's really nothing wrong with being short.
There's not. Height is like, I know sometimes height is not a deal breaker for. I think once you get a certain point and you just really like the other person, height is not a contribution. It's not a factor that people actually. If they do, they're probably not a great person, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are a lot of girls who are like, I only date guys who are 6 feet and taller.
Yeah,
and it's like they're very shallow, and like height is not something you can really control. That's just all genetics, and so it really does feel bad to kind of hold that against someone, because that's not something they can change. You know, if it's like other things, like, yeah, you can improve your style, you can improve like your hair, you can, you know, all those other
things. And it
things.
goes
Like, that's
both
something you can
ways
improve.
too, because a lot of guys are like, oh, X person won't date me because I'm too short. I'm too tall. It's the same, like, dudes, well, people feel intimidated by tall people too. It's not as common of an issue, and I don't really consider it an issue. I've recently come to terms that this is just the height I'm gonna be, and I'm never gonna wear heels, but that's more of like a I'm never gonna walk comfortably in my life if I do so kind of deal. It's not, height is not, it doesn't matter as much. Because height didn't save Caleb's ass from being slapped, you know?
You put it like that.
Everyone's still ass slapping height, no matter what. No one's safe in this world. Aiden, when I met Caleb, I slapped his ass. That's what we were referencing. I'm not gonna do the full context in the story, but just know that I've reflected, I have repented my ways, and we have made peace with that moment. Not Howard. What do you mean not Howard? I don't care that Howard's short. I know Howard is what he is. I know he's a small guy. That's okay. He's honestly more hug size than Caleb is, but and he's a lot more intimidating than Caleb is. Caleb's ass is a character now.
I'm sure Caleb deserved it.
My boyfriend now is 6'4". Oh, I don't care. I mean, tall is cool. My mom would probably like someone taller, but I personally don't care. You didn't hug him?
Yeah,
I didn't hug him because he's
definitely
scary.
7'1".
Howard's 7'1". Who said that? Is it Howard 7'1"? Oh, yeah, you got me. He's 7'1".
He's definitely 7'1".
Oh, Reeve, you missed out on a lot. Caleb's ass is a 6-star character. Yep, there you go. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, Aiden, I was with Howard when you saw us at when we were walking by for lunch. By the way, we went to lunch at this place that sold sandwiches for $18, and I was super not into it, because why is a sandwich $18? I didn't want to say anything to Howard at the time, but I think he knows, because I keep complaining about the price of that sandwich. But no,
He's
you
7'1"
saw.
when you add all the belts to his height.
There you go. There you go. That's
funny.
why he cosplayed. But no, Howard, when we're standing next to each other, Howard is a lot shorter, but he feels a lot taller emotionally, you know? I take up extra space with no significance. He expands his presence. It's a little different. It is an expensive sandwich. He paid for it, so I didn't really care, but it was a very expensive sandwich. I remember taking him to dim sum in Dallas, and he was really shocked by the price. I don't know how much dim sum that you guys went to was costing, but pooh.
He said that you guys got around the same amount as we did, but for like half,
Yeah.
we had double the
That's
size of your
exactly
party, and
what
he
I
said. It came, yeah, he said it was like really cheap with you guys.
Yeah, I think it was about, we ordered a bunch of stuff. They took a bunch of, we gave the rest of the boys to Alex and Kevin, And yeah, I think it was like $25 a person at the end for that amount
Yeah,
of food.
for us, it was like
Yikes.
35 to 40 per
Yeah,
person.
that
But
ours
we
was
did- we did
25
order a
after
lot.
tip.
Oh yeah, ours was like, because I put down my credit card and the total bill was
Did you pay for him again?
No. They all.
Okay, good.
They all Venmoed
good,
me.
Good.
They all Venmoed me.
No
Rye
one,
was
no
very
more sugar mamas
insistent.
for him. His the way he lives like a rich white wife. like not white wife. Sorry, what's that show called? The housewife show?
Yeah, the Housewives of Beverly Hills or
Housewives
wherever.
of Beverly. Sorry, I didn't mean to say white wife. I meant to say the housewives of that one place.
Bye, Aiden.
Bye,
Good
Aiden.
luck with your friend's audition.
He lives like a very bougie lifestyle. Well, not really, but he's more bougie than the rest of us because we went to sushi with Aaron Dismuke and Anthony Bowling, and we were getting sushi, and I ordered like the cheapest shit on the menu, and then Howard's like ordering that platter of expensive. Well, it's not expensive. It was just more expensive than mine, and I was like. Exactly what Entropy said. I can't even remember how many times I would like nudge him and be like, Howard, you go Goya, which is Howard, this is so expensive. And he's always like that. Aren't all Real House I've never seen. I don't know if the show, I'm guessing the show is what the title is. Also, hi Crop Soats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you watch Eurocamp too? I love Eurocamp. This season, watch Laid Back Camp. What a great show. Laid Back Camp is a cute show about cute girls camping with cute food and cute dogs. It's so adorable. Male wife. He's a male wife. Wait, I've called him that before. Why am I coming to this realization? He is a male wife. As good of a voice actor as he is, I feel like he would be a better stay-at-home mom. I truly believe so.
That's funny.
Caleb, no, do not take Caleb as wife. There's no way. He's useless. Don't take him. Caleb, Caleb, no. The more I think about it, the more terrified of that thought I am. Don't. If we're gonna do a wife tier list of our guy friends, Howard on top, and then Nick. Maybe maybe Alejandro can be on top too because he's. No, he's married. We take him off. But Nick has a partner. Never mind. Okay.
Well, no. I mean, just because like they have partners and stuff doesn't mean we can't still rank their potential as
a
male
wife.
Yeah. Because I mean, then it's like, well, okay, you're in this relationship, so there's evidence. Are you succeeding as male wife, or are you doing something different?
That's true.
Because with the other guys, it's like they're single, so it's just that it's all hypothetical. We don't actually have
All
evidence.
right, on top, Stephen Fu, and then Howard.
Yes, Stephen Fu.
There is this voice actor named Stephen Fu. I have never met him. I've spoken to him one time, but our entire circle of friends loves him. When I first, Alex Meyer, our other friend, when he was first describing Stephen Fu to us, it was, he could murder my whole family and I thank him. That's what he told me. Is this Skrillum's voice? No, Stephen Kelly is Skrillum's voice actor, who is also fantastic. I don't know about the male wife potential on that one. It feels a little weird to gauge our friend's male wifeness. I feel like I'm only comfortable doing that to Howard and Caleb. But Nick also is very, very nice. He's got your back all the time. He's very supportive, and he's genuinely just very, very pleasant.
Agreed
Just
on
a
all
friendly
points.
dude. So like, he would be a supportive male wife. Caleb would be a disaster male wife. He's not. He's just not. He's not.
That side tells you everything you need to know.
I'm trying to think of one domestic quality that Caleb Yen possesses in his body, and I cannot think of anything. I'm still thinking, but I don't know. I don't know. Howard though, he's a good chef. Supposedly, not that I've eaten his food before. Height for who?
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions.
We can do a male wife tier list one day. Fail wife. There we go. Caleb is honestly, he's always busy. He won't play video games with you. I think that might be the only two downside. And when he is around, though, he's fantastic. He's like an absent fail life.
The killer is ultimately among these three, and they were not working in cahoots.
Oh, wife tier list? I'm at the bottom. I don't cook good. I don't drive good. I don't rank myself. I don't know. I'm unranked entirely. I don't even qualify.
You're too lazy to be a suspect.
But
right?
Molly does have a shining personality.
There you go. That'll do it.
It'll make my pure soul filthy.
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me.
Girl failure. No, that's Mina. I know if no one's got my back, Mina's got my back. I can't possibly be more of a girl failure. Actually, no, Mina's not really a girl failure. I know she's clumsy in certain aspects, but she's actually very technologically savvy and motivated and smart. So I don't think she doesn't qualify for girl failure. Train wreck wife. I like that. Train wreck wife. I had an ongoing thought if I ever got to doing VTuber, how I would incorporate the Honkai element into it, because I'd like to have some namesake there. And I was gonna do like a train conductor and name myself Follow Mallow. I don't know about VTubing though. That's a lot to commit to. A shining personality that always fails to hug Howard. That's just he knows what he got himself into. It's fine. He hugs aren't the bane of every relationship. They're just the affirmations that are optional. We can still be friends and not hug. You don't have to hug your friends. Do you hug all your homies? I don't think so. Mina has her talents. Exactly. She's very comp. I agree. Okay, never mind. I hate Mina. Never mind. She said, yeah, she did say that, didn't she? All right, for all her good qualities, she ain't loyal. She sees a blonde and she leaves me immediately. Unfaithful. She is still successful wife, but unfaithful successful wife. Your VTuber should just be a train. Oh, wonderful. Howard has the prettiest VTuber model. Okay. Okay, that's a biased opinion. Mina slander. The date hasn't failed. We're still playing games together. And I'm trying to get Lethal Company going with them probably Sunday. We're gonna see.
First of all, is the shopkeeper right?
What is this filter
He's one of
on
the
her
Pepsi
voice?
people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about
It's the slapping ass isn't a personality. Because it was such an out of left field moment for me, that probably was the few times I've apologized to Caleb, genuinely.
No, Molly was very shocked in that moment.
Yeah,
when
back
she
me up,
realized
back
what had
me
just
up. I was
happened.
so surprised.
No, she was very shocked. I was there for that moment too.
And like, I didn't hit him lightly either. There was like a resounding echo to that slap. There's some weight behind it.
It was in the middle of a food court.
It was in the middle. We were in public.
I don't think anyone saw, but
I don't even remember what he said. He just said something stupid, and I was like, Caleb, and then I slapped him.
And it took you like a minute or two to realize what you had just done.
Yeah, I remember like running away from him and going to Maihan and being like, Maihan, I just slapped Caleb. And she's like, oh. And it was like the most nonchalant response. And like Caleb, I can't even remember what Caleb's reaction was.
I don't think he reacted, to be very honest.
He's so used to this.
He let it happen.
He let it happen. No, that sounds so bad.
No, because like I remember I didn't I saw it happen, and I didn't think much of it until you were like, "Oh my god, I just did this," and I was like, "Oh, Molly did just do this." Like it just seemed very normal.
Oh my
Like you guys,
God.
that was just your dynamic. You did it all the time.
It felt like I had done it to him all the time. It was such a weird. Oh no! No, y'all came in the middle of me slapping Caleb's butt story. Thank you for the raid, Kiri.
You didn't have to say it.
Oh shit!
You could have been like, we were just talking about Black Swan.
We were just
and
talking
her
about
belt."
Black Swan. It was an excellent story about Black Swan. It's such a good time for you guys to have raided. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Kiri, for the raid. I am Molly. I voice Azila in Honkai Star Rail, and I have Emily with me, who voices Clara. Nobody else joined this stream at all during the entire stream. It was just the two of us talking about Black Swan. Yeah, story's so good. Murder mysteries. Wow, incredible. No butts were slapped in this chat. No, everything was fine. We hugged our friends. We slapped no asses. It was all good. No other voice actors were here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We did some belt stuff, but not in like a weird way. We just counted belts, that's all. Wow, chat,
Dang,
incredible.
They just posted the clip for all 1K people in this chat to watch.
Who posted that? Who posted that? Oh my god. Raph, I thought you went to bed! Oh my. Yeah, so all the voice actors came in and we counted which character had the most belts on their body. And then things devolved from there. Kiri, I support you bullying Howard, but I feel like nobody's a bigger Howard bullier than I. Well, that's wrong. That's wrong. Never mind. No one's a bigger Caleb bullier than I am. But Luca won. Oh, God. Luca won. Okay, are you happy I said it? Luca won. Not my fault. He has so much to compensate for by having 50 million belts. Are y'all just showing every clip that happened? Yes, Allegra Clark showed up in the middle while she was driving, the voice of Acheron, because she saw the voice of Dr. Ratio while she was driving. That was pretty funny. Molly doesn't hug her friends. I hug my friends! I do hug my friends. It's not like that. No, Kira, you don't understand. That was my first time meeting Caleb in person. I had never met him before. It was my first time and I slapped his ass immediately. It was like within the first hour of meeting him. It was really bad. It was really bad. Like Emily was there. Hug favoritism, not this one!
Oh dang. Ooh.
I'll give Mina anything she wants. But like with Caleb and Howard, that's weird. But with Mina, my unproblematic queen, I will give her anything. Bonus clip for you. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, Raph, I thought you went to bed, huh? Why are you posting clips, huh? She gets comfortable. I didn't though. It was just Caleb. He has that energy. Thank you for flipping him off. He roasted me tonight. I appreciate you for backing me up on this. What do you mean, Nick and Alejandro? Yeah, Nick and Alejandro. Nick, Alejandro were here. Allegra stopped by, and then Howard was here. And then Mina wouldn't say the name. Name of what? Huh? Sounds like favoritism. You're gonna stop me. I can't stop you, but my point is, we had a very on-topic stream where we did not get distracted by butts or hugs or anything. We played video games. That was all we did. Wow, what a fantastic story moment.
I like how one of those keywords was not belts, considering we spent 2 hours on belts and just
was it 2 hours on belts?
Yeah, we spent 2 hours on belts, but obviously hugs and butts are clearly would have taken over.
Oh my god. I always like kind of wonder when I upload voice actor group stuff that we do if anybody actually cares about the voice actors dynamic or if they're just here for the content. But I'm starting to realize y'all are just here to hear them talk shit about me, huh?
Oh, don't worry. I'll replay the records for you.
Is it weird to hear the voices of the characters who also coincidentally sound like the characters? Because me and Nick, and I want to say Sam, are using our straight up regular voices for the character. Howard is pretty similar to his natural range. I think it's only Alejandro in that group just now. Allegra's voice is pretty normal for Acheron. I think it's just Sayu who does a deeper voice for Jingyuan.
First of all, is the shopkeeper right?
Is it weird? Does it ruin your impression of the characters? Does it ruin your immersion? Be honest with me, Chad. Does it ruin your immersion?
Source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about
Oh,
it.
Caleb is a mess. Caleb is nothing like the protagonist. His voice is completely different.
Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her.
Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you can separate character from the voice actor. That's always something that is appreciated. I know a lot of people like to call the voice actors by their characters, and it's never really bothered me before. But it's also just like, I had to like do a double take, like, I'm not the character though, right? Wow, what a riveting story quest. I completely remember what we were doing here.
And there's the tie.
There's the tie.
Said that the deceased was
Damon's
strangled.
range is
some
insane.
kind of
So Damon
Jew
voices
murder
Blade in
weapon?
Honkai Star Rail, and Linny,
I think is
Linny
his
and
name.
Genshin.
The tag on the tie reads, only for Imperial Master Lefton.
Oh.
Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's
That's not how you use the word imperial.
Tire list. Oh, cute. Linny. No, his range is quite impressive. He's also Frieza in
There's
Dragon
an
Ball.
accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed
It
there
must
by
have been.
Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
What a genius Sampo is.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
He is also in Persona 3 Reload. Yes, he is everything. He's everywhere. Going down here.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our
No, but she did do it better than Sampo.
law-abiding citizen this Sparkle
But we
is.
forgive Sampo of
Why doesn't she surrender
any
then?
sins. Sampo's perfect. We love him and his bones. Sampo is what I would like to say is one of Hoyo's most daring male designs, because they left that thing out there for the world to see. Yeah, Damon's in Persona 3, Alejandro's in Persona 3, Allegra's in Persona 3. I can't remember who else. A lot. They're all in Persona 3. Okay, I can't go up the stairs. Just kidding. Oh, I can go here. I can't go up the stairs. Where am I going? I'm surprised Alejandro even stopped by today, because I really thought he would be playing Persona 3 for the next like 10 years of his life. Is this anything? Where am I going? I'm a little bit lost. Can I return to my normal form? Did I miss something here? Oh, I did miss something. Allegra made a tweet about how Star Rail is another addition to the list of oh yeah. There we go. One word can have 5 for me. Yeah, for
There
intonation.
are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are
They
half as big
did.
as
I haven't seen
standard,
it, but I
must
heard
belong
they
to
had a lot of fun. So that's all that matters in the end. But yeah, I'd like to play with Amelie too. I don't want to play with Alejandro and Nick and Dame. Actually, maybe I would like to play with Damon because I never hang out with Damon either. But I want to hang out with with Amelie and Damon, not Nick and Alejandro.
Extraordinary.
I had lunch with Alejandro the other day and we were having a good time. It was me, Alejandro, and Howard. It was cool. I also saw him at the studio the other day too, and I keep forgetting that he lives here. So every time I see him, I'm just like, huh? Where am I going? Grab this one too. I have not met Amanda or Amelie.
Why is there a smoked red herring there?
I haven't met Damon either. We haven't really spoken before, but for a while when Blade was first coming out, I would constantly send Damon pictures of Blade art that I really liked.
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Chat wanted to see you and Damon play See Who Dies First in Lethal Company. I have improved in Lethal Company quite a bit. I think I might beat Damon. I don't think I'm worse than Damon.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
And so P, that's exactly what it was.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine.
Warm memories baked. Oh my god. She killed me. Emily, look. Emily, look.
Whoa, what am I looking at? What
It's
am I looking
me. She cooked my ass.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm
Oh, because I had to
dead.
switch the stream because
I'm
Sampo
dead.
showed up again in the Discord.
That's me right there.
Oh, your feet. Oh my.
I'm dying. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Is my
Nice,
mouth
nice,
open?
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, it's like pretty much a 1-to-1.
I know, that's what bothers me the most. I died for this story. F's in the chat, please. I am evidence in a Honkai Star Rail story quest. Alright, I can get up there. I can get up there. Oh, I can't get up there, motherfucker. What will teleport me up there? Oh, I know. Yeah, I have 2 characters in HSR. You got me. I do need to go to the gym tomorrow. How much longer in the story quest do we have left? I'd like to finish it in one stream if possible. Alright, go up here. Oh, I can only be small and go up there. Oh, shoot. Okay, in that case, we start from here. We're trying to do Lethal Company on Sunday, but no promises. I don't know what the schedule is anymore. It's whatever they reach out and say it is. We were never sidetracked. I don't know what you're talking about. We are always... Are we murdering someone? What is this lamp? Oh, no murder, no murder. Where am I going? Okay, we fixed this clock. Oh god, I'm so bad at this.
Open it up and take a look.
Oh no, it's not a Honkai Star Rail themed one. It's just Mina and friends. It's really hard to do a Honkai Star Rail themed one right now because Howard's out of town for a while. Caleb is busy for a while. Caleb's always busy though. I don't include him in our planning anymore. Caleb's too good to hang out with us. He only hangs out with Genshin people now. Awaken.
So there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
I never get sidetracked. You're right. I never get sidetracked. I can't get sidetracked when Emily is here.
Hey, there's something engraved
Emily
inside
now,
the
she
ring.
gets sidetracked.
Jongshan
Oh.
family heirloom.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed run Penacony, and I'm not excited about that.
I have to thank
I mean, if
you,
you've already
Mr.
kind of know,
Assistant
if you've been
Detective,
spoiled already, I
but
guess
the
there's not
puzzle
much
this time
to look
is
forward to.
pretty
As
Yeah,
much.
it's just it's mostly it's just there's so much content, and I've already wasted 2 weeks not doing any of it.
Oh, that's
some
fair. That's
shallow
fair.
intuition.
So even though there's like an
Anyway,
extra
let's
week of
report
the
back to the
patch,
sheriff for now.
I have to speed run it all, just because I want to get all the limited rewards.
Ooh, what can you do?
Yeah.
I know there's events I haven't even started yet.
Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black
You never
Swan
get
so
sidetracked.
soon.
Like how your hand wasn't sidetracked as a ticket director. Oh my god!
Oh, that's a
that
good
was
one, Anthropy.
brutal! What the hell, Entropy?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation,
You're not wrong.
Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
My Uncle Frank's garage.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
Don't encourage him. That wasn't smooth.
Good. Then let us appreciate.
Right click. Whoa, everything's dark. Okay. Left on.
Have you Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades.
Place saying blah, 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 blah. Right stool. Okay. For Master Lefton's use only. To avoid you thinking that you wasted time investigating. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so that's not anything useful. Never mind.
It doesn't. Look.
Okay, just kidding. Pepeshi worker. Is this anything? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, it doesn't do anything to him. Cancel. Pepeshi worker.
Have you right as a Pepeshi?
This stool is a piece
Oh,
of evidence,
there we go.
right?
That's right. That's the one.
That's the one.
Always teased poor Wright until he was unable to take it any longer. Eventually, murderous intent was born. Taking advantage of his position, he stole Lefton's tie and told Miss Sparkle.
Does not need to be a pen comment. No, no, no.
I'd like to show you a matching tie.
First try! Woo!
Retaliate against her, so she went back with him to the changing room. As Wright stood atop the stool and helped Miss Sparkle try on the tie as usual, he then suddenly pulled it tight. And that's how he killed Miss Sparkle. What a tragedy. If it
She's
weren't for
narrating her own death?
detective work,
Damn, Lizzie worked for this story. She's got, I don't even know how many lines she has.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one.
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means this is probably another prank. Mr. Assistant Detective, please fill.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Detective Sampo, I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
See,
Sheriff,
he's
the
a smart
murderer
rat.
is right. The evidence is
Is he the tallest
stool,
character?
right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
I feel like she's mocking us.
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Whatever, I'm just spitballing. I don't know.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please
Jingyuan
go
is the
after the top
tallest?
right until you get to the
Firefly said Sampo. Oh my god, someone said nah, Howard is the tallest. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh god.
It's canon, guys.
Short King, Short King, it's okay.
On forever? We can't do that.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's perfect the way he is, I promise. I implore you, chat and gamers, when you see Howard at a con, just observe for me. He may seem like he's short, but there is an aura there that is so intimidating. It might be a personal thing for me because of how I met him, but I think chat will agree. People in chat who might have met Howard will agree with me.
That girl is toying with us.
That girl is toying with us.
Just keep.
Miss Black Swan, Mr.
No, he stands for fan interactions and stuff.
I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective. A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As
Oh my god, Lizzie voices
another
everything in
change
this quest.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Zhang said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought
What
not
a
to have
murder
disturbed her.
mystery for
But Miss
sure.
Sparkle had never slept in so late. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. The
Look
room was
inside!
covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body
Yeah,
was
she
lying
went
right in the middle,
nuts on
her
this.
face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time. Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but
Yeah, this is a Sparkle companion mission featuring Black Swan and Rat.
besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Left and the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Lizzie voiced all of them. Yep.
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is
These
now
are all Lizzie
carefully
Freeman, except for
arranging the
these two,
next
obviously,
crime
but
scene,
you know.
right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just
Rigmarole.
heart-to-heart conversation
I've
with me?
never heard of that word
It
before.
might tickle a little.
Rigmarole. This is a real word. This is a real word. A long and complicated process that is annoying and seems unnecessary. The first drop down for people also ask, is rigmarole a real word? It is in fact a real word.
Wait up!
Rigmarole. Rigmarole. Rigmarole.
Honest.
Anthropino. Anthropino.
I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective.
Sampo is Sparkle again?
Anxious.
Again? Why is she always Sampo? She got a thing for Sampo. She saw Sampo's bones and was like, I can pilot that.
Pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored,
She is the
you can
whole
try out
circus.
your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste.
What the heck?
Thus,
Hat
the
Nobby.
maths genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
The music for this. Okay, okay. Hurry to Sparkle's hiding spot.
Miss?
Yes,
Why didn't you just
I
do
really
this
like Lizzie
earlier?
Freeman. We have the same con agent, so we do cons with her a
crude
lot, and
approach
she's super
violates
sweet
my
and super
aesthetics
nice.
of
I'm a big
memory.
fan of her.
But as a means
Yes,
to an
agreed
end,
on all counts.
I need
Love
to
her.
put this aside for a more indifferent process.
When I found out she was Sparkle, I was very excited. Oh no, what is this?
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her.
I didn't play Blue Archive for very long, but I did try
what's
it.
that thing?
Didn't mind it.
A Bella
There's something about
Bogey
chibi
and trash
graphics that I
can?
think I'm kind of
In
over now
Penacony?
with mobile games.
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet. You made it.
She's everything. She's quite literally everything.
I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle.
Sam died on her first fight against the trap. Oh my
Miss
god.
Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon?
Wait, Sam died to this trash can?
No murder case this time around.
Or like in the main story?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on.
People.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people, right?
Oh, the story trash can? Okay.
Wah, wah.
Wah,
Wrong
wah.
answer. How could it be as boring as that? The correct answer
Oh.
is
Okay.
Sparkle.
That's cute.
When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to
Everything is
still
Sparkle.
raise a hand to
Sparkle is
hold a
everything.
toothbrush.
Sparkle is love. Sparkle is
Poor
life.
Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what is happening?
And 3 legs at night.
Okay,
What the
girl.
heck was that jibber jabber?
Exactly. This is what I'm thinking.
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear.
My dear. Oh,
Seeing as you just tried
cute.
to cheat.
Oh, we do fight her. Okay. What the fuck? He just kicked me.
Together as one.
Was that always the animation? I don't remember this at all. I just hear myself grunt in pain. Wow, this is the most mismatched party ever, and I do not care. We're so cool. Wow, I love Dr. Ratio, gamers. I love Dr. Ratio.
What do you want to know?
No one will ever convince me this is a bad party. This is
Disappear among the sea of
optimal
butterflies.
combat.
Illusions of the past.
Is this a boss? Why is he? He's kind of tanky.
Don't mess with me.
I'm sorry, Ratio. You're actually useless here. Oh, he walked off. Lordly trash can. Okay, bye.
Holy smokes!
Holy smokes!
What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere.
That's Sparkle too.
Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up.
Celestial
Flip
Angel,
open
thank you for the
lid and find
raid. Welcome
girl.
in.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Something's off. Cutscene? Oh. Oh my god, she's actually dead.
Yes, you killed Sparkle.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dream?
Checker balls, checker balls!
In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her.
Sampo's accusing a lot of things right now.
Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer.
Okay. No death inside. Oh wait, I'm not gonna say that out loud in case Emily hears. Never mind.
No, it's okay. Say don't censor yourself for me.
No,
This is your stream.
It's okay.
No.
It's okay. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
No. Say it, Molly.
It's okay. It's okay. If I don't say it, then it's not true. So therefore, it's fine. Nothing happened.
Say it.
Emily, do you already know?
I mean, I'm looking at chat, and chat already said it.
But did you already know prior to that?
Yeah.
No, you already knew. No.
But guys, we're gonna pretend on my stream that I didn't know this.
Okay. Emily was never spoiled. She knew nothing.
Yeah. On my stream, I'm gonna act
Too obvious.
as an actor. No, I mean it's no one's fault. It's no one's fault. Like you guys already played it on Molly's stream, so of course you guys like are knowing.
I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I?
It's okay. Y'all are fine. Don't worry. Emily was already spoiled.
The key
prior to this chat.
Yeah. No. You guys didn't do anything. Trust me. Don't feel bad, chat. You guys are a-okay.
The large splatter of blood at the crime scene.
March 7th got stabbed.
The victim had been dead for some time.
We finally
Based on
found
my
out
shallow understanding,
March's
I can only
new
draw
form.
two
If that's
That's
what
why
we're
she
going
never
with.
gets her skin. She dies.
The
Whoops.
murderer did not need to create a locked room case. Because a
For legal
locked room
purposes, I do not know why
always
her
means
skin was
Yeah.
never released.
We don't know anything. We don't know anything. We're memeing right now.
But based on the detective's description, this locked
Yeah,
room
you're
did
right.
not
What if it
delay
was
the
Sparkle?
discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't
5-star
look like
March
a faked
7th is March
suicide.
8th. Oh my god.
That being so, the murderer seems
Yeah, I
to
feel
have
like
no
Emily got to
reason for
Aventurine,
creating a
and that's
locked
just where the
room.
story ended.
As for my second brother,
Basically.
it's even more obvious still.
But I heard there's more with him, so
When
I'm
everyone
excited.
broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? The answer is simple. It's at the time I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the
March
murderer had
7th,
killed
July
the victim
3rd.
the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the in. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible. To confirm whether or not the victim
I think
left any
my
evidence
unhealthy
implicating
attachment
him.
was Dr. Ratio.
And judging by
I didn't
his
feel it with
behavior,
Aventurine. I thought he was
probably
hot,
had
but
something to
Dr.
do with
Ratio
that
had
canvas.
more
Like some final words.
a more Howard coded personality.
Wait, who? Who had a more Howard coded
Dr.
personality?
Ratio.
Oh.
Of course, this is just a simple
The
mind
rat is the
thing.
murderer. You
The
got
answer
me.
to
You
the
got him.
puzzle isn't important.
Unhealthy.
Miss
He's a
Sparkle
doctor.
Just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you.
Why are we
Everyone is very
turtling in chat?
Everyone's very shocked by, I guess, your comparison to Howard and Dr. Ratio.
Is it not? Do you not think Howard would throw chalk at you? I feel like he would.
Has anyone ever told
Yeah,
you that
no,
you're
I
more
see.
like
When you say it like that, yes, I
Yeah.
see it.
I have not met Dr. Ratio's voice actor Jordan, but I would love.
He's really nice.
I
He's
would love
very
to. I
sweet.
invited him to hang out with us once, and there was a scheduling conflict, and then I just never reached out again because I didn't want to bother him. But I would love to get to know him. He sounds like a. He doesn't need to know how I feel about Dr. Ratio, but I feel like he would fit in well.
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the
Yeah,
surface
did
of
anybody
the
watch the Overcooked stream that I did with Howard, Nick, and Emily? Where Howard was yelling at us the entire time? Is that not Dr. Ratio coded?
deep inside people's hearts. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Neither do
Exquisite
memories.
reasoning and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
No.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere.
Gordon Ramsay,
And that
Dr. Ratio.
assistant detective
I mean,
who was
Howard
first
does
on the
give Gordon
scene,
Ramsay
who
too.
confirmed her death was not
He
the
doesn't need to know. He
murderer,
doesn't need to know.
but rather
Don't make Jordan. Don't make Jordan know more than he needs to. Let him be an innocent man.
What a pity. Such a pity.
His natural voice doesn't sound anything like Dr. Ratio.
No, it doesn't. To the point that like Howard was like, "Hey, can you do the line?" And then when he did the line, Howard was like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, you are him."
Oh my god. Hey, can you do the line?
Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
What is happening in the story?
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real
The
character?
VA isn't the character, so I don't see the issue with your love of Ratio. Oh no, it's just for professional reasons.
Miss Sparkle's body
We don't-
appeared
he
in
doesn't
all
need to know.
3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine.
Yeah, every time I saw Adventuring when I was playing the story, I'd be like, oh, look, there's Emily's fruitcake.
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on.
I saw Jordan and Camden were playing up the dynamic in person for sure.
Oh yeah, because I told him that the original ship name for Aventia was Rat Urine.
Yeah, I love that.
They had a field day with that.
I love rat urine. Someone told me in my chat too, and I was like, I ship it. I ship it based off the name alone.
I have
Rat urine.
You take memories, and I get joy.
I get
joy from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh,
I
we
mean,
can dance ballet together.
ship who you want. Decide what the characters are interested in. That is entirely up to your personal judgment. But when I saw Adventuring,
Am
I
understanding
I
this
just think
correctly?
that
A masked
there's a certain
fool
inclination in
inviting
a
me
certain
to work
direction.
together.
And like between the spectrum of genders, Adventuring definitely kisses a certain direction. Trying to be as vague as possible, but y'all know what I mean.
Unprecedented
And, like,
splendor is about to be staged
That
in Penacony.
Dr. Ratio, I mean, they did have a scene together, and it was loaded with hidden meanings. So I don't know what you guys want me to do about it. I'm not pressing an agenda there. Yeah, I think Adventuring kisses everyone. That's actually very, very valid.
If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before,
It's above my
membership
pay
can't
grade.
help you. It's frankly above my pay grade.
Wait, what? The clip of you reacting to Adventuring and Ratio is uploaded to 95 comments like it's like looking at a mirror. Oh my god. Daddy Hoyo, I promise I'm not enforcing any ships. It's just my personal belief that he kisses boys. It's not my fault. You wrote the story. I'm just observing from the perspective of a third party. This is not something I'm shipping.
Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you
Hoyo
secretly
Sniper is
linking
fixated
up
at my
with other
forehead right now.
forces, Right.
What else have I done on Bilibili that has made it to the internet in China? My dad lives there, and if he ever sees a video of me on the internet, I'm gonna lose my mind. And he's gonna see a fish first and be like, what the hell?
Memory is like the deep
People were also concerned for Emily and her future heartbreak. That's hilarious.
Wait, I got uploaded on Billy. Say what?
I don't know,
I know
but
it was on Reddit.
my entire time was like telling chat like, man, sorry Emily, but come on Emily, and I kept on doing that. Catch 2 fish with 1 cast.
So, you mean you're refusing?
Uh-oh.
Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
I feel very threatened.
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me.
Oh.
Let's go.
I'm threatened.
Sampo? Sampo. Who is
What?
Sampo?
What is happening?
This is
Oh my god, this idiot!
Bellabug, right?
Yeah, this is Bellabog. You got it. You got it. That's the one.
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics.
He's so
of memory.
confused. He's
So
trying
once
his
you leave my
best.
sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got thoughts on
She winked at
someone
us. She winked at us. People also enjoy Molly's laugh. Oh god, they've heard me laugh too? Is someone like translating the clips and uploading them, or is it just like a raw upload of a VOD? Because that's a lot for them to take in.
Nested structure. Being part of a play inside the dreamscape, it's as weird and cat. That's the end of Miss Gluck.
Sampo turned out to be.
I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed or even tampered with. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreams.
What do you mean, dubbed Molly in the
If there's any
clip?
information that you'd like to confirm,
What?
please do so.
Pure laugh for 3 minutes? When did I do that? It wasn't that long.
Sweet dream.
I feel like it's just like one video where we laughed with Caleb, right? It wasn't that bad. I don't think... Do I laugh that long?
Really?
Every time Molly laughs, there's at least 2 comments about how healthy her laugh is.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? I forgot about the watch party. We did laugh for a while there. Any video that I don't upload, I forget about almost instantly. You laugh for 6 minutes from just one Cocaine Bear. That was 3 minutes of laughing at Cocaine Bear, and then 3 minutes laughing because Caleb was laughing. When someone else is laughing, it's easier to laugh with them. It's different, you know what I mean? The infamous mute, yeah, that was me. That was me. I didn't know it was that long though. Dang. No, for when I was hanging out with Howard for a week, like I don't know what happened. The top of my stomach was hurting really, really bad. And I thought like I had some kind of hernia or something. It hurt really bad. And I couldn't laugh anymore, so when we were meeting people, I was like
Oh, no.
and I was like, what's happening to me? And it was really bad, but I'm fine now. I got a chest x-ray and nothing happened, so I think I just like strained my muscle.
Oh no.
Billy clips. Yeah, show me the Billy clips. I don't know if I'll look at it because I'm scared to look at comments, because I'm always scared that like my humor or the things that I enjoy don't translate across culturally, even though I am Chinese. But hopefully it would be good if they liked what we're we're doing on stream together.
Shouldn't you give my
Especially since they don't play the English dub, so I'm surprised that there's even an audience for it.
Yeah, they like subtitled them and everything.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, at least for mine, I think they also subtitled yours, but they subtitled mine. I was like, dang, that's a lot of work.
Oh wow.
I wish I could read the comments though, because you have to have a Bilibili account, I think, to read them.
Oh, can you make a Bilibili account, or do you have to VPN it?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, that's so cool! Yay! I don't know. I don't know. I never know. You just never know if people will like you or not. The same with in professional settings and streaming settings. You just never know. Bilibili thinks you're so relatable. Well, that's good. Hopefully Hoyo doesn't see it and be like, oh, that's our voice actor? How unprofessional, and fired. That's my greatest fear, is Hoyo being unhappy with anything I do. Because at the end of the day, I hope they know the voice actors love the game. And prior to getting cast for Honkai, I played Genshin 2, I played the beta. These are just, unfortunately, I'm a gacha victim. It's not just Hoyoverse. I love Hoyoverse games because they're just the gachas that put a lot of budget into their gameplay. But I mean, Wuthering Waves looks good too. I wish they would let me read for auditions, but whatever. The point is, we're playing the game because we like the game. It's not really just because we're in the cast. And we got very, very lucky that Honkai Star Rail, the core cast of the initial group, because I do feel like if you don't have... Whoa. What the heck? What was that? Are you playing a video?
Me? No? You wouldn't be able to hear it even if I were.
Oh, someone played the sound alert. I was like, what the fuck? What was that? That was the coughing video. Oh my god. I thought oh my god, it scared the crap out of me. I forgot I made that. I think that's the first time that sound alert was ever played. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I completely forgot that that was an option. Superior, you got me real good there. I was very caught off guard. Yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. Absolutely gone. I have no idea what I was saying. They watched the VA song and said your voice is so beautiful. Really? Really? I'm not a singer. I'm not a good singer. I can't keep pitch very well. A lot of it was Nick mixing. Don't believe anything. It was not very good. Appreciate how you all voice the character and where I'm seeing preferred in playing Japanese. Oh, really? Yeah, no, when I was in Singapore, I was surprised there's a lot of people who play the English dub. That's always good to hear, though. Because, like, I don't think any of us have Bilibili, so we had no idea that it really went outside our circle, because we assume people playing English dub are going to be English-speaking regions, so it's very cool to hear that some like, East Asian countries are the cough heard around the world. Oh, good lord. Oh god, they saw that too? Oh god. Good night. Nick is actually, yeah, no, Nick is amazing.
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting
Oh yeah, I was
rules?
saying I think it's very important for a game, for the initial cast of characters at least, to be familiar with each other, and if they're friends enough to start doing stuff, that cultivates a lot of room for growth down the line. I mean, I don't really think video games really consider voice acting to be a marketing strategy as much as their content creators are. Like, it's usually just the prestige of the voice actor. They can say they got a big voice actor to do this. This newer generation of voice actors that stream the game and want to do events and do group stuff and stuff like that. It's only games with a big enough audience to watch it can utilize this. A lot of games that are smaller, you can't really do anything with it unless you have a really big personal following like Alejandro does. So I just never know who is watching and how, if there is an audience for the voice actors. Because I know Hoyoverse likes to bring content creators to all over. Every video game company does that. Only very, very few companies bring voice actors along too. So Atlas does that for their Persona cast, their Shin Megami Tensei cast. I can't really think of any other company that does that, but just voice actors are not quite, they're not part of that core marketing long-term strategy. So if the voice actors kind of do it on their own end, it's a voluntary thing. It's not, we're not, like, Koyo doesn't pay us for any of it. We're just doing it because we like the game. And coincidentally, we're also really good friends. All of us. Most of us.
Yes.
I don't want to say, I don't want to accidentally speak for somebody else, but yeah, no.
Like the people you see regularly in the streams, we are good friends.
Yeah. 2 channels in Bilibili that regularly upload clips about HSR English. Well, that's so cool. I had no idea.
Dang.
They actually watch it? Even though
That's
they
crazy.
don't play in English, but they watch the English voice actors do dumb shit anyway? They saw that you tried to show the only fish to Emily.
I remember that.
Wait, what was that? I don't remember at all.
It was when you first got your fish model, and then I was in chat, and then you were showing me all the little doodads, like the boobs and the lipstick and everything.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I would keep streaming a game that I don't voice in unless it's like a game I don't know. I would feel really bad if I got fired for saying something really awful. So I'm trying to be professional while still having an enjoyable experience, cuz me as a person is not the most I don't talk as professionally as I should.
Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar. 3rd barrel on the left. You never saw me.
You never saw me.
But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know.
I have an alt account, don't worry. I do
Guess.
use it
A
for
catastrophe is
personal
coming to
interests.
Gorilla 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can.
Do
work behind the
Amelie and
scenes.
Sayu say words? I think
Makes
Amanda is
sense.
pretty professional most of the time, right? Or at least she doesn't say anything about Hoyo stuff. Does she still play Honkai Star Rail? I know she streamed it for a while. Is she still regularly playing? Because I think she's pretty low risk. She doesn't super accidentally say stuff about Honkai. Alejandro, I have no idea. Because he's in both of their
Sometimes even an
games.
old-timer like me
Or
feels
sorry,
like
not
taking
both.
the stage
Not to say
and
that they
making
only
a
have 2
fool
games,
out
but
of
he's in
myself.
Genshin and Honkai.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Bellowbog's coming back? Huh? What do you mean?
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
There's the bone. There's the bone. Y'all see the bone?
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously.
Read the log? Okay, what happened? I thought I read it all. I don't really get the masked full things yet. Oh shit! Never mind. That's Bellabog. That is Bellabog.
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start
Oh
respecting
no.
agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? Let me guess.
Oh.
A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6.
I keep forgetting that Wario 6 is Bellabog because I'm so used to saying Bellabog.
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes.
Oh no.
Really makes sense.
Oh no. What happened?
Let me guess. A catastrophe
Oh,
is coming to
what
Urello 6.
catastrophe?
Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog.
Oh.
After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old.
So if worse
Sempo can
comes to
stand by.
worse, is Sample like gonna defend us? Is he gonna let us die? Like, why is something bad always happening to Bella or Wario 6? Why? Why? I think a lot of people think this is before Wario 6 when Trailblazer. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, Wario 6 isn't gonna have that much money. Why are we constantly getting attacked? We got the mines and that's about it. Why are they after our lives constantly? Why so serious? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that. Interesting. Where are we going with that one? That was Yeah, I mean, I know it's before the Penacony story, but was it before the... Who's texting me?
Molly, I imagine you have already seen the dream bubble. Relax, I just want to know if anyone has come looking for you yet.
Black Swan? You're Black Swan?
Indeed, the memo keeper you know. Wubbaloo. I'll make this simple. That fool named Sparkle is currently searching all over the place for that dream bubble. I do not know what her intentions are, but allowing it to slip into her hands will only make the situation more confusing. Can you do me a favor and go reclaim that dream bubble?
Do it yourself. Why don't you do it yourself?
I didn't expect you to refuse me. I guess I could go myself. But I don't remember where that dream bubble was left. Can you remind me?
How could a memo keeper forget a memory, dumbass? Oh, are you really? Wait, I was joking. I didn't know it was Sparkle. Oh, oh wait, is this Sparkle and Black Swan texting me? Please don't come back. Please don't come back. That's hilarious. We did it! After trials and tribulations. We have done it. We have done it. Let me see if there's what achievements we got. Are you still streaming tonight?
I could.
I'll raid you if you're streaming.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Because I have to go to the gym in 8 hours. Good God.
Okay.
Chat, I just told you at the start of this stream that I am trying to wake up at 7 o'clock every single morning to go to the gym for an hour because I keep not going to the gym. And I need to be able to get some gains out of this. I'm trying to be healthier in life so that I can laugh like a maniac for the rest of my existence. You guys don't understand. This kind of laugh, this like full bellied laugh that I have, it hurts me. I cramp up sometimes from laughing too hard. I gotta prepare. I have to develop some abs to be able to laugh like this long term, or else you're gonna hear like, and that's no one's here for that. No one's here for that. We don't talk about my achievement count, all right? We don't talk about that. Yeah, that text poster was really funny because I had no idea. I just selected the right answer by accident. You should be a voice actor. Thank you. If you want to hear that particular voice be used, I voice Lingguang in Aethergazer, and she's a very yeah. There's a whole video on that somewhere. I did
Also,
audition for Branya though.
I looked through the Billy clip channel. They have a lot of you and a lot of Alejandro.
Really?
Yeah.
Anything
like,
for
you two are
Amelie?
majority. No, not her. I guess because she doesn't really advertise that she's Jingliu that often.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they even have a clip from Camden. And
When did Camden stream?
Camden streamed, I think, like day 1 of 2.0, and then never streamed again.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a look at the comments then. Everyone was simping for your voice for what? For Lingguang? English dub of Tempuru? Oh, good God. Huh? I always accidentally talk about Tempuru, but like, don't actually watch that show. It is a harem show. That is not. It's not even like a tasteful harem show. It is just a straight up harem, and I unfortunately I think that character was my best cast character because she's just a straight up tsundere, and that's her entire quirk. She's not a two-dimensional character. She's very much that is her personality. There is nothing thicker there. She's just that. Her boobs and then being a tsundere. The show was a delight to work on, and I'd love to work with that director again because he cast me so perfectly. But don't watch that show for content. Don't only watch that show if you have nothing left to do. I sent a video to Discord and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll take a look on Discord. Yeah. Camden did the entire Panacoti in one sitting. Are you shitting me? He did?
Yeah, he streamed for a long
What the
time.
hell?
He streamed for like 7 or 8 hours.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know my character in Shangri-La Frontier is out for a couple episodes to be safe. Yeah, I'll follow Camden. I had no idea he even streamed. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, or I mean, if you're really into it. Is this the one Tentacles? Okay, listen. The first 12 episodes of that show, we made it through with minimal damage. And then episode 13, the hidden OVA popped out and it had tentacles. And the angle of the tentacles made the shot so much worse. I have nothing left to do. No! Orange, live your life. Do something else, please. Talk about what the director said in the hallway. Oh, good God. So we had finished recording all 12 episodes of that show. Tempura was done and over with. It was a seasonal show. We have it once a season and that's it. And so randomly an OVA dropped and it was episode 13, months after we finished dubbing the show. So Mike McFarlane, the director, he also directs Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, and things that are actually like big shows. He's also the director for Tempuru. And I had gone in the morning, I was like, hey, episode 13, last episode for sure this time. FR, hooray. And we had some tech issues. We were having some, we call it the rainbow spinny wheel because the Mac loading menu is a little rainbow spinny wheel. And we were having some issues. We couldn't start. And so we called the producer over to deal with some tech issues. And once, it took like 30 minutes to solve. It was quite a bit of time. And once it was solved, the producer was walking out. And Mike, the director, steps out of the hallway and shouts down the hallway, hey, thanks for fixing our computer. Now we can get back to dubbing porn. And it was so embarrassing. It was very funny and enjoyable, but I was like sitting there like, oh, that tells me a lot about this episode. Another girl who voices one of the ladies in the cast had sent me a Twitter DM, be like, hey, have you seen episode 13 yet? And I was like, all right, that's all I need to know about episode 13. It was pretty funny. It's not a full-on it's not a hentai. It's not that. It's just a very, it's a harem. So I guess H anime, if you mean H by harem, it is in fact a harem. It is quite the harem, in fact. It's got a lot. I just got here. No, you don't need to know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not my favorite show around, but I had a lot of fun working on it. You typically have a lot of fun working on every show. There's very little shows where I can go back and be like, oh, I didn't enjoy that experience. It's always a fun time. And if not, it's an ADR experience. I typically don't do the best with live actions because I'm really bad at those. There's something really weird about dubbing over a human being that I just really suck at. Or it's like the fact that you're seeing your voice come out of a real person that's not you. That's really jarring for me. But no, I'm trying to get better at those, and I'm hopefully in the future it'll be better. But no, don't post this on Bilibili. They don't need to watch Tempuru. Oh, I've seen 13. I've seen 13 now. Don't worry, I've seen it now. I read the manga. I don't think there'll be a season 2. Don't worry about it. Don't let the Chinese community see this. What if my dad sees this? My dad is actually a huge Douyin user. Like he's an older dude. He's pretty old, but he's obsessed with pigeons. Am I doxing my father? I don't think so. His face is on the internet. But my dad is huge on pigeons, and he has Douyin's Chinese TikTok. He's like an active user there. I don't know how many fans he has, but he's got a pretty big following from last he told me. And he was like trying to give me tips, and he was like, do you want some editors? I'll send you some editors and stuff. And I was like, Father, I have no way of communicating with your people. There's no way. But he's like into it. He has he's like into pigeon breeding, pigeon racing. He's got guard dogs for his pigeons. He's pretty insane. But he found out, he's been looking through my social media lately. My dad has a younger soul. So he's very, very, my Chinese, is fluent in terms of pronunciation, but there is some vernacular that I have trouble communicating with him. So I can never fully tell him what I'm doing and letting him understand it, because it's just, there's such a cultural difference there. And I lived in China for a couple of years, but I went to school there. I went to boarding school there, but it was never like a long-term thing. So growing up, it was so primarily in America. So sometimes I have a hard time explaining to my father what I'm doing and what it is. He knows I stream. I don't think he's ever been on a stream before or like watched me stream, but they just know that like, oh, she's doing funny voice things. I don't know what it is, but she's doing funny voice things. And the first role they ever recognized was MiHoYo's game, because MiHoYo is a Chinese company and they recognized the name. But my uncle was like, oh, that's not the bigger Hoyo game. So she says way to go. And I was like, God damn it.
Oof.
God damn it. Oof. But no, they're very supportive. That side of the family is having like a good old joke, a really long time laughing over it. Nah, he's not watching me stream. He wouldn't understand it anyway. But no, my dad streams, so Chinese audience, if you figure out who my dad is, that's really hilarious. Don't do that. No. But no, it's very funny. Typical Asian relative. Nah, he's like that. But they're all very happy and excited for me. It was just that was the first one they recognized, and they only know it because Star Rail was newer, and it was like the second Hoyo game that they had heard of. But no, it's really funny. No, we're gonna wrap this up tonight because I have to go to the gym in 7 hours. But I'm gonna raid Emily. Did you start streaming it?
Okay, let me boot up.
Start streaming it. I'm gonna keep talking while you stream.
Yeah.
My anime recommendations for this season. If you have not already watched Freeren's fantastic. Big fan of Freeren. I voiced a bit in that one. And the funniest thing is, I voiced in Freeren and I completely forgot because I did it so early on before the episode came out. And someone in Discord was like, man, I hate it when dubs don't credit their voice actors because this character sounds a lot like Molly, but I don't know for sure if it's Molly. So I was like, wait, which character? That it might actually be Molly. And so they told me the character and I was like, oh wait, that is me. That's hilarious. But Freeren's fantastic. Love Freeren. Don't watch Tempuru. Stop it. Don't watch that one. I'm watching Dungeon Meshi. I'm on episode 2. Really like that so far.
Great show. Highly recommend it.
That's the one that I'm watching at the gym currently. I really enjoy it so far. If you like Dungeon Meshi, I'm gonna also recommend Laid Back Camp, Yuru Camp. Let's roll the R's. Yuru Camp is really great. It's about cute girls, cute camping, cute food, cute dogs, peaceful. It's such a it's Laid Back Camp. It's in the name. It's fantastic. We're dubbing season 2 currently, and hopefully we'll dub season 3 when it's out next season. But I'm very excited for that one. That one's hilarious. It's super cute. God, everyone's talking about Tempuru. Don't watch Tempuru. No, stop it. Stop it. Tempuru's a mess. No. Tempuru bad. No. What else is really good this season? The Apothecary Diaries. I voiced Gyokyo in Apothecary Diaries. That one's great too. Tempuru watch part. Absolutely not. Solo leveling. I haven't seen that one. No. I'm trying to think what else to. God, is this gonna be an ongoing meme to watch Tempuru? Oh, good lord! Someone's gonna tell Mike that I'm watching, or I've been advertising Tempuru, and he's gonna be like, why? I will say though, the director said that my character is best girl, so by law, it is decided by director Mike McFarlane that Tsukiyo is best girl. It is not a must-watch. God, please no, it is not. No. Stop. Yes, the pink-haired concubine. The lady in waiting. I voice her. Yeah. I love Momo. Love Momo.
Okay, going live now.
Okay, jump in your. Yeah, I voiced Tsukiyo. The blonde girl. The blonde tsundere. That's why I thought she. Yeah. Just go on your waiting screen while I wrap up.
Okay. Let me starting soon. They can hear us. It's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. Tempuru is not super chill. It is not super wholesome. No. Seventh time loop? No. I haven't heard much about that one yet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm watching this season, but I think that's it. That's a lot. I'm trying to watch more anime, but anime is a lot. I play a lot more video games. So yeah, top 3 of the season for me. Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Shangri-La Frontier. Please watch Shangri-La Frontier. Please. I sacrificed my throat and my soul for that role. I voice Emil Has anyone watched Shangri-La Frontier in chat? Anyone seen it yet? I voiced Emil. I voiced Cocaine Rabbit. We call her Cocaine Rabbit because there's an ongoing joke about Cocaine Bear. But I voiced Cocaine Rabbit in that show. She is a high-pitched, screechy motherfucker. She kills my throat. I love her though. And we're on episode like 16 or 17 or something like that. Fantastic show. It's also just like a good show though. I do actually really enjoy it. Madoka Magica. I watched Madoka Magica with Kave's voice actor, Ben, and he was telling me that's a wholesome show, that's really cute, and I was so terrified when that one episode with the blonde girl happened. I almost dropped it. It was so scary. I need a list of all animes? Yeah, we'll drop a list in Discord. But yeah, we're gonna raid Emily. Well, thank you everybody for joining me for this stream. We went a lot longer than I was expecting, but I'm glad we went so off topic. I was not expecting that. If Enthalpy allows, the time allows for Enthalpy to do so, because right now Enthalpy's editing like 6 different videos right now. He's still putting out the Penacony videos, and he's still got the Gartic phone video to do. If he's able to cut this VOD up into the belts and maybe the ass story separately, then it'll be on the main YouTube. Otherwise, it'll be uploaded on the VOD channel eventually. I don't know when. We're doing a new VOD every 2 days to try to catch up to the VOD. So we'll get there soon. Also, the Lethal Company video. Oh, good lord. Yeah, Enthalpy's got a while. And he's got a while. He's working overtime, to say the least. But yes, I'll send you guys over to Emily.
Woo! Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone, on Molly's stream. Feel free to join me on my stream.
Yes.
But no worries, because we've been live for a long time.
We have been live for quite a while.
Don't feel any pressure if you got life to live. Gotta go touch some grass.
No life to live. We have no life. Good night, everybody. I'll see you for the next one, or I'll see you on Discord. Bye-bye.
Woo!
Right now.
Let's go.
Woo!
Let's see. Where are the people? Oh, there they are. The people are here. Hello, everyone. This is crazy. It's like we